Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I'm Rosie, and this is wonderful James. Very nice shirt, James.
Thank you very much. I thought, last day before Christmas, so I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
It's get festive again, isn't
Definitely feeling festive. Windows or doors on an advent calendar, James?
Windows or doors? Ooh, it should be windows.
Windows. We have enough. We should have a little poll, shouldn't we? Really, and see which one's most popular.
The last day, isn't it?
Maybe that's what it used to be. The stable door. There we go. We're getting the answers, aren't we? Would you like to see our day here on HobbyMaker? It is rather spectacular, if you don't mind me saying so. 1 o'clock, James is obviously here with Creative Expressions. And do you know what? Best of 2024 is absolutely the case, but we've also got things that have never been on HobbyMaker before, James.
I managed to sneak in a few things, and they've let me bring them along today.
You've had a cunning plan today, haven't you? He's got some very crafty deals for you. That is for certain. 2 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special with Lisa Horton Krafts. Catherine is here to demo, and I'm just going to say, yeah, let's do it, Kat, because do you know what? This hour... Oh, that's what I was just going to say. Okay. The brand new sparkle sprays are here today. Very exciting. And we also have the interference inks back in stock, but they're not going on pre-order because they sold out last time very quickly. Wow. So yes, so that is happening for 2 hours, which is going to be amazing. Then Laura is here with Carnation Krafts. Serene Vistas, that is going on pre-order for you as well, the USB. Then we've got, at 5 o'clock, Creative Expressions. James is back with some more fabulous deals. 6 o'clock, super sale with Abs from All and Create. 7 p.m, Carnation Krafts is back with what remains of Serene Vistas, and then at 8 o'clock, super sale once again with All and Create. So do you know what? It is a jam-packed day. It's going to be awesome. We've got a winner to announce at the end of this hour as well for our Christmas decoration of the day, which we're very excited about. But James, we're starting with a little bit of spring, and I think you're going to want to get these home because as soon as Christmas is done, and you're going to have to be quick, actually.
Thinking for the rest of the year, aren't you? I mean, we've got some amazing bundles to share with you on today's show, and what I've done is I've gone through and picked out some of my favourites from this whole year. I may not have been on TV with them before. There's some things that are even kind of brand new, the HobbyMaker as well, but they're things that I've really liked, and I kind of put these little bundles together, and I've been really lucky with what I've got away with.
So
you're going to want to be quick. Shall we start off with this one? Because it's stunning, this one is. This is brilliant.
They are, okay, just to put it out there, nearly 80% of this bundle went yesterday, James. Very popular.
I'm not surprised.
What I will say is dial now. Do not hesitate, because they're going to be selling out on today's show. And what you're getting in the bundle is amazing.
It is, yeah.
So you've got these 4 incredible 3D embossing folders, so all that extra detail, folk art blooms. You've got the Sunshine Serenade. These are so popular when they launched.
All of these bundles I'm going to share with you, they are all my favourites, best of, they are really popular, and these absolutely flew.
And the daffodils.
What I really like about it, I mean, they're spring, but there's a couple sort of whimsical ones there.
Yeah.
You can kind of make them sort of folk art, sort of any style that you want.
That's it, and you could do winter rose as well.
Absolutely.
You could do roses through the seasons. And that's not all you're getting, by the way. You're also getting your fabulous stencils, and these are layering stencils.
They're layering stencils, so every single pack you see there has got 2 stencils which cunningly work really well with each of the folders.
They're beautiful. Yeah. I mean, honestly, these, I would say, certainly one of your most successful launches. They were so popular when you launched these.
They're always popular.
The fact that they're in a sale is kind of crazy, really. 80% went yesterday. We are really fortunate to actually have any left at all. So these work directly on top of the embossing folders.
They work directly on top. So we have a little look at some of the things you can do.
Yeah, let's do it. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, I'll go first. I've got one here. So this gives you a real good idea of just the amount of detail. And it's so quick to achieve things like this, whether you're just going for the simple 3D embossing with just the one colour over the top. I always, I'm a sucker for things like that.
Can I show this one next to it as well? well. Do you see how completely different, but with the same folder? Isn't that gorgeous? So, I mean, you can see how you can use them through the year.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a completely different one again, using the daffodils. I do like daffodils, and I just think that's a completely, well, and again, a completely different style.
Daffodils, to me, are always, you see the daffs, and you know that it's sunny days ahead, and winter's kind of over.
Yeah, absolutely. It does signal that, doesn't it? It signals spring.
Definitely.
And then we've got roses as well, which again could be quite easily all year round, all sorts of celebrations. But to achieve these effects, they're so simple and easy to use. If you've not seen them before, hopefully I have a bit of time to show you very, very quickly how you can use the masks and the folders together to create. Look at this one. Look at that.
Oh, I love that. And I love it as a triptych as well.
Yeah, you couldn't achieve that without the masks. You wouldn't be able to get that sort of detail that quickly.
Definitely.
Which is why it's so clever.
And then this one, again, using that same folder, but completely different. I love it in red.
I love that style.
Yeah.
And that's actually using the de-emboss side and then flipping the stencils over, and of course they still match up, and they can have the colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's
great,
so beautiful. Believe it or not, for all 4 of those gorgeous 3D embossing folders and for all 4 of those layering stencils, $69.96 is not where we're stopping today. It should be our final low price, but we're not stopping there. We've got a 30-second clock on screen. So those of you who are familiar with our HobbyMaker clock know this is your sign to call up. This is your sign to check out, because you're all going to make a big, big saving, OK? And if you're brand new today, if you check out right now, you're still going to get the saving that we give you for this amazing bundle that James has put together for you. So don't hesitate. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, of course, and our app that you can download for free. But don't miss out on these deals. 80% went for a very good reason yesterday, because they're absolutely beautiful and because you've got the best value ever for something you're going to use all year round.
Look at that.
That's
I know, it's amazing, isn't
it? Oh, my goodness.
I was very surprised when I saw these prices come back. I saw them yesterday, obviously, for the first time, and I was, gobsmacked.
When you say you got away with it, you really, took that to the next level.
I want to have the 3D embossing folders in this show. I thought I'll never get away with it, because I know how popular they are.
They're amazing. I mean, these are tools for life that you're going to use again and again and again. And I just, you know what? Sheila put loads of you coming through, actually. These are going to be selling out in this show. PL2821. Do you have any makes? Send them our way. You can use our HobbyMaker fans page, actually, to share your makes as well. Which is, I love that in the pure kind of white there as well. It's lovely. And the colours.
Of course, you don't have to use the mask. You get the masks in the bundle, but you could just use it as a folder. They look great.
That's it. Oh, it's so stunning. 50% of our remaining stock has now gone. Oh, my. Jenny's there, Gloucestershire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. I think they're going to go, exactly. While they're just flying out the door there, I just want to introduce you to our amazing team here today as well. We've got Michaela on camera. Here she is. A little bit of whoop whoop. We've got Kat on floor, who's just setting up our next hour as well. And in the gallery, we have our gorgeous producer, Kat, who's producing the show for you today. And we've got Adam in there directing. Hello, my darling. Hello. Absolutely lovely. You've just seen Dan as well, who's been working very hard on Sewing Street all morning. He's just walking across the floor there as well. So hello, Dan, too. That's it. Not across the ceiling. Just across the floor, not on the walls.
No.
You need to be really careful. If this is in your basket, you need to be so careful, because we've only got 12 left, and that is it. Should we just look at some more of them again?
Because
they're so beautiful. Look at that, actually. Michaela's just got that kind of use all your beautiful waxes and things on there.
They're great. Things like Gilded Touch. We've got so many Cosmic Shimmer products you could use over the top of these, rub them over the top of your colour clouds, pick out the highlighted areas. And the masks just allow you. I like that one there. That looks stunning, that, doesn't it? That
it would take ages if you were trying to cover it.
To go in and pick out those leaves and those petals with a different colour looks fantastic like that.
Oh, absolutely.
And even on craft card, it looks stunning.
It does, doesn't it? We are officially over-allocated, so it's going to be fastest people to check out, and that includes our brand new customers as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's lovely to hear from you. And remember, you can check out as many times as you like on today's show, right the way through till midnight. You can also use our brand page. So go to Creative Expressions brand page on the website as well. All of your order today, no matter how many times you check out, it's all included in your 1P&P. That's across our suppliers as well. So, of course, with All and Create later today, you know, with Lisa Horton in an hour's time, you can check out as many times as you like with as many different brands as you like, and it's all included in your 1p&p. This it's going to sell out. Very best of luck, okay? Fingers crossed for you. Check it out. Right. Oh, my goodness. I feel like it's going to be a very busy day.
It's going to be one of those shows, isn't it, I think?
It is.
It is.
Now, this is another one of your absolute favourites, the layered flowers. Tell us why.
Kind of came in right at the beginning of the year. Again, it's another all year round. These will work great with the folders, but they are designed for use on their own. And again, I didn't think, because they were so popular, I didn't think I'd be allowed to bring these. But the nice thing with them is that you get the paper pad included, which wasn't actually with them when they launched. So I picked this paper pad out. It works so well. And, well, I'll explain in a minute. I'll show you how you can use them.
Getting away with it again, you see.
I know. I've been very, very, very lucky. I think this is probably some of the best deals I've ever seen that we bought here with some of these great products. But these are all dies by Sue Wilson. And the novel thing with these is we've had layered stencils and we've looked at layered stamps before, but these are actually layered dies. So what you do is you use a combination of dies, really, really simply, two. And I'll just show you just two here, and we'll have a look at them closely in a minute. But that will actually create for you a rose head. And this is obviously part of a much, much bigger set of dies. And this is just one of the magnificent die sets that we've got included in this bundle. And there's 15 dies in this one set alone.
Wow.
I think we've got 5 die sets.
5 different sets, yeah.
Take a look.
It's incredible. Do you want to see the roses in action here as well? So you can see on this beautiful card, this gorgeous rose wreath, the die that you just showed us, James, that can become this, but you could do that with any colours, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And that's the nice thing with the paper pad that you've got included as well. So that... And the other nice thing, although you've got there on the pictures that Kat's sharing with you, kind of the concept that Sue's designed of how you can put the pieces together, because they're all completely separate, you can create things just like we've seen here with this wreath that we were showing with you just here. So all of that's using those pieces in a different way.
It's just lovely. And I can show you each of these as well. You've got these gorgeous boards too. Yeah. And this is the Aster. Is that how I say it?
Aster, yeah.
The Aster, really lovely. I mean, look at the details here as well. If I shuffle along a little bit.
There we go. We'll show you a little finished idea.
Oh, wow. How many layers have you put on this one,
I'm trying to think. I think I've only put 3 or 4.
Gosh, it looks so full.
Just using the pattern papers and also the matte papers as well. Just looks nice, doesn't it? Something as simple as that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then we've got the hibiscus. I love hibiscus flowers. I think they're just so beautiful. They just remind you of holiday.
I was going to say, whenever I see this, I just think Hawaiian shirts.
Yes,
so actually, when I did this, I had a Hawaiian shirt theme going on in my head.
Oh, nice.
Cocktails, definitely cocktails.
I've never been to Hawaii, but I would love to go. I'd really like to go. My brother proposed to my sister-in-law in Hawaii at the foot of a volcano.
Oh, wow.
Cool. I know. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so lovely. I mean, look again how gorgeous these are. Then you've got the magnolia.
Oh, yeah.
There's a play called Steel Magnolias, isn't there? Is that a play? I can't remember.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't heard of that one.
Is it a film? Steel Magnolias. There we go. There we are. There is your Magnolia die set as well. People are already dialing through, already checking out. Well done.
And this just shows you can just use one tiny piece of it there, like Sue's done. This is by Sue herself here.
Oh, nice.
And then this one that I've done here just sort of creates almost like a climbing frame with them.
Oh, beautiful. So, they're just lovely, aren't they?
They are very, very nice.
And then there's more, because we've also got your hydrangea. And we've got the rose to show you as well still. So, I mean, it is jam-packed. 5 different die sets in total. And you've got the Botanical Shades paper pad, which we'll show you in just a moment as well. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the rose. Stella's already checked out. She knows £74.45 is incredible for all of the die sets you're getting. And James has decided he's just going to get away with whatever he wants today because he's popped in
it was working.
This as well.
Yeah, so this wasn't actually on when I bought these to HobbyMaker, and this came later in the year, and I thought this was perfect.
Yeah. It's
really
also an essential pad, so it shouldn't be in a sale, really, should it?
No, it's something you're going to use all the time. It's good quality matte. It's 210 GSM cardstock as well, double-sided.
Lovely. Ideal for your iris folding, tea bag folding as well. Now, remember, and you've just seen what's just happened, OK? There's a clock on screen. We are going to drop the price, OK? And every single one of you will make the saving. So well done to Lauren. Stella's coming through already. Essex and Merseyside. You can check out right now. You will still get this brilliant deal. And you've seen, we kind of started as we mean to go on,
kind of where it's going to go, yeah. We've given you a clue where this is going, so...
It's going to be a little bit crazy. I think James has just suddenly gone on to Father Christmas's naughty list with these deals.
We'll do tomorrow.
Frankly, yeah, exactly. This is a wild deal. It's ridiculous. It's better than half price.
When I saw that, I thought, well, if I get down close to 45, I'll be lucky. But when they came, amazing, isn't it?
We're now at paper pad free. That's just thrown in there for free. An Essentials Botanical Shades paper pad. Now all of your die sets are only £6.
No.
Which is £6.99, which is ludicrous.
Wow.
There's 15 dies in each. So it's absolutely amazing. You're saving 53% here today, which is incredible. And I believe we've got a little demo.
Yeah. Shall we have a little look at the rose here, just to really kind of show you how you can use them really, really simply. So this is the rose die set that you've got here. And what Sue's actually done for you, inside every single one of these layered flowers, is a little breakdown, just in a pictorial format, of what you can create with it. And she's actually gone ahead and numbered up all of the individual dies. So it kind of shows you, like at the top of the hour there, I showed you the 2 dies, and how you can put those together to make that lovely rose head as well as the petals. Now on the back, your 15 dies. I store mine on magnet sheets like that. Yours will come stuck to the card, ready for you to take off, store them how you want. I'm just going to go ahead and take out the head here, and also a little bit of foliage from the die set. And I'm going to bring in this botanical shades, because we've got that included, which I never thought I would get away with, but I have, so I'm going to use it. And what you've actually got with this, it's really unique. Although the different shades are green, what you've actually got on one side and on the reverse are different shades again. Now, some are more obvious, and some are a little bit more subtle as well. But what that gives you, just on those 2 sheets, are 4 shades of green, and likewise with the red, you've got a nice 4 shades of red and pink there that you can use as well. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to take that one out of there, and that one out of there. Let's take out a few, because I can, because it's free anyway. And I'm going to go ahead, let me just trim those up a little bit.
I'm not contagious, I promise.
Are you okay?
Tickle.
I think it must be me, you're allergic to me. We had this when I was here last time. Yeah, bless you.
Yeah, sorry, James.
It's a Christmas shirt.
That's it, I know. Could be my jumper, to be fair. Put in the Christmas box. Now, the paper pad on its own, this should be £11.50, James.
Is that what it was?
It was.
Oh, wow, I have got away with it then.
£11.50. It's always been £11.50. You take that off the price of the bundle, you're talking, what, £23? Something like that. £23.49 for 5 die sets. That's less than £5 per die set, which is incredible. That is the best value ever. So today is a day. Go grab it once you can.
And the nice thing with all these die sets is they are all small, different elements. There's no one big element, although it makes up the big elements. It means that you can run them through any machine, your manual machine, electric machine, but it's more a case of the width of the opening of the machine. It means they fit through there really, really nicely.
They do. These colours are absolutely gorgeous in here as well.
There we go.
And again, all year round.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not just, although it's a botanical pad for papers, you can use this for absolutely anything. So you can see what we've got here. They all drop away really, really nicely. So I'll just bring in my pokey tool. So the whole concept with these is, let me just pop that there. I can poke that one out there. And what we've got is almost like the stamped element. That's kind of how it would look as a design if it was stamped. You'd have that sort of outline. But it marries up perfectly with the layering die that we've got underneath. And this is embossed as well, so you can see there a little bit embossed detail. And all we're going to do is place one over the top of the other. And without any colouring techniques or what you've got there is an instant rose petal head. And you could go in there, add a bit of colour, add a little bit of dimension with further sort of paints and stains and inks if you wanted to. But I think they look really nice in these block colours. And even the leaves. So you've got something like that looks like that. It's all embossed, got the embossed detail. But you can go ahead, using your paper pad, choose another green colour, and you've got instant rose. So just taking those 2 elements there, and there is a stem included as well. I know I didn't cut that out, but you've got this really nice stem that you can use to build up your flowers. And you've got those elements there. So I could go ahead, carry on, cut out all the elements, and I'm going to end up with something that looks like that.
Look
and that's just using the same paper pads with the different colours and different combinations. You could turn around and multiply them up like that, use different size heads. And also, I'll show you, I've done one in golds.
Oh, I like that.
Really, really nice. There's a gilded one. Let me just pop these down.
I mean, you could. I mean, you've got over 60 dies in total. And I mean, you could make a whole wreath of different flowers as well, couldn't you? You could combine them together.
So just taking that one rose there and then plopping that onto an embossed background. You could even, if you've gone for the embossing folder previously, you could even put that in the background.
You could, couldn't you?
But look, I just think it looks really nice. And then changing your colourways. So this is using the paper pad, but you could change it into something that's all nicely gilded and...
What have you used for the gilding there? Is that gilding wax? Or
that's a little bit of our gilded touch on some craft card. And then I've just used gilding polish on there. I've just actually used a dark red cardstock in the background with some pattern on it.
So lovely.
But it's nice with the layering dies to create that effect so simply,
it's
so
beautiful.
easy.
I love this one as well with the hibiscus.
It's nice. That's by Sue there. It's just even adding nice little elements. And that's the nice thing, because all of your die sets, every single die set, it's all made up of separate elements. It means you can create any toppers that you want.
I mean, think about it this way as well. The rose die set should be $15.99 on its own. So even then, if you take that away from the price, $15.99, everything else, and you've got your paper pad for £11.50 as well. So it's extraordinary. Are you actually paying for anything here, really?
I don't
you
know.
Think about it. You really are. I think you're going to be ticked off tomorrow.
Then these are really, really popular collection. I mean, here's some other examples of just that one rose die itself. I think something like that. It's a bit of Beauty and the Beast, isn't it, almost?
Yeah, it is. The classic rose under the cloche.
Yep. And that's what I like with this. You can just create, and there's even a bud. I didn't show you that, but in the die set there is actually a little rose bud that's completely closed, which is what Sue's used here.
Beautiful.
Look at that, completely different style way, but using the pastel colours with that lovely reef around the edge, and again going back to a really classic red rose, and that one there. Now that's just the rose.
That's amazing.
Should we take a look at all the
others?
others?
Let's take a little look. So once again, here you go. You've got your rose. If you have a look at these online, and you can look at them on the web as well, you can look at them on the World Wide Web and see them elsewhere for $15.99 a piece. Yeah. But nowhere else is doing the bundle that you're getting here today. So this is an exclusive HobbyMaker deal. It's absolutely fantastic. So there's all your roses. I'm not quite sure how you got away with it, James. But you have. Well, so that's all that matters. It's wonderful. I know, yeah. We might not see you again, but you know, it's been fab. What a wonderful way to go out.
I thought it was my last day before Christmas. It could be my last day.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
This is your Asta here as well. There we go. It's all going on. This should be $12.99 on its own, OK? Then, of course, you've got another 15 dies with your hydrangea. This one, I think we're going to find it out for you as well. Because, again, I mean, thinking about it, we're already pretty much at prices with 2 die sets. The hydrangea should be $9.99, which is a really good price on its own.
That's a good price on its own.
It really is. Then, of course, you've got your hibiscus, 11 dies. That should be $11.99. And then you've got your beautiful magnolia, which I do love magnolias. I really miss having a magnolia tree. We had one in our old house. They're beautiful.
They are nice, aren't they?
They're really lovely. So this one, I believe, is that $11.99 as well? I can't remember. $11.99, there we go. So that should be $11.99 as well. And then the paper pad should be £11.50. So all of that together should be £74.45. Today, you're getting your botanical shades absolutely free, OK? And it means you're getting all of these $6.99 a piece, which is extraordinary value. The lovely thing is, with flowers like this, these are the kind of flowers we love to look at in our gardens. Yeah. They're not going out of fashion.
They're timeless. Choosing how you colour them, whether it's monotone, whether it's the golds and the silvers, or whether you're using the paper padding for like the sort of true colour likeness.
Exactly.
It's entirely up to you.
They're stunning. We've got a lot of you with these in your baskets still as well. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like here at HobbyMaker. So don't feel like you have to build your basket. The embossing folders have sold out, James.
OK.
So they have completely gone. These are heading that way as well. I mean, so many of you coming through. So please don't feel like, especially if you're joining us for the first time today, you might be thinking, oh, well, I need to build my basket and I'll check it all out together later on. Trouble is, the reason we can't do that is because, number one, we're live, we're interactive, so it's always fastest fingers first. And so to make that fair for everybody, we don't charge you for every single checkout. We only charge you once for your poster and packaging.
I think it's amazing.
It's
you can
really
just go
good.
there, I want that, grab it, and then
grab it, and
you're
you do.
OK.
Exactly. Yeah. We don't talk about it enough because management don't really like it's a bit of a painful subject for management.
I wish I could shop like that everywhere.
I know.
Wouldn't it?
Well, wouldn't it make a big difference?
You'd never have to stop and think about it.
I remember when I ordered a load of photographs online, and this was a few years ago, maybe they've changed, I don't know, but I ordered various photos and I ordered a different set in a different size. Yep. I got charged poster and packaging for every size of photo that I ordered.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? That's crazy.
And then if 2 hours later you think, actually, I did want that, and you go back,
you charge it again. That doesn't happen here.
Doesn't happen.
Yeah, it doesn't happen. So you can just check out as many times as you like. Just click on combine your order on the web. If you speak to the call centre, they'll sort all of that out for you as well.
Do you know what we need to go with all these amazing dies?
What do we need?
Some amazing sentiments as well.
Yes, we do.
I think we should have a look at some amazing sentiments.
I think we should
another
as well.
amazing deal.
Another fabulous deal. And these sentiments are your classics. They're your essentials. They're the ones you're going to reach for.
They are. Again, I've kind of gone through. These have come across, launched throughout the year, and I've kind of picked out your essentials, and I've picked out the ones that I really like, because it's the best of show.
Yeah.
So these
James' show.
It's my show.
You do what you like.
They're all apparently, it would appear, they're all two-part dies, and what I always love with these, and if I get a chance I will share with you a little tip, is it allows you to create some really nice shadowed backgrounds, but also I love these because it means you can prep them up, stick them together, and they make it really, really easy to stick onto your cards at the end when you're finishing.
It's a little bit different as well. I love that, sending a happy hello. I've never seen that before.
They are really nice. Yeah, Sue does come up with some lovely sentiments, and I think it was difficult to pick out. There was loads. There really were loads. But all the font matches right the way across this whole collection, because that was important to me as well. So I've made sure that you can even snick into these. So if you really wanted just the word hello, you could do, and it will match the fonts that you've got here as well.
Yeah, that's it. This is a lovely one as well. You're too kind.
Yeah.
So another nice way of saying thank you, you know, it's just to tell someone.
It's just
nice
different ways of nice sentiments. And sometimes it's difficult to find the right way of saying something, isn't it?
Exactly.
So
sincere thanks as well. Another really lovely. And again, I know that would be fun. You've been very kind putting these all in order for me, James.
Hopefully they stay like that.
And again, you know, you could change up the thanks and have sincere something else, or just thanks on its own, which is really good. For a special friend.
I think this is nice.
Yeah, that's really lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then you've got just for you. Gosh, there's so many in here.
There's a lot
there.
Yeah.
Loads, just for you. Congratulations. I love Kat so much.
Congratulations.
And celebrations. We got the full intro there, didn't we? Drums and all. Best wishes. There we go. And birthday wishes. You're already dining 3 for this. You're already checking out.
There's your kind of 3 essentials at the end there, but it's some really different ones, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 8 die sets here, James.
I know. Yeah, and absolutely 2 dies in each. You know, which is great.
And because they're essentials, it's not really something we expect a price reduction on, because we're going to use, again, they're timeless. We're always going to want to use them.
All year round.
Yeah.
You'll see us come back on with these next year with our cards and designs that we show you, so I'd grab them now.
I'd grab them. And £37.96, let's face it, is a brilliant deal. It's really, really fantastic saving. TX2835 is your code. £37.96. We're not stopping anywhere near there, are we? Nope. This is a little bit silly, if you don't mind me saying so. So £24.99 for 8 different die sets. It's 16 dies in total. It's absolutely brilliant. All a little bit different.
And this is something it's not a clearance thing. This is something you're going to use all the time. It's not Halloween, festive, Christmas, it's not Easter. This is all year round, things that you're going to use all the time.
Yeah.
Especially the birthday wishes. I think that's a little bit different from the happy birthday. I could have bought that and I thought, no, I'm going to bring something that's a little bit different.
A little bit different.
Yeah.
You can see how well they work with all of the dies that you've got on today's show as well.
There
we go, for a special friend as well. Absolutely
it just
beautiful.
finishes it off really nicely, doesn't it?
It does.
And that background, although you've seen them there, just the simple, the white on black that I've done here with the birthday wishes.
Oh, yeah.
The nice thing with that background die that you've got there is the ability to create some really snazzy sort of backgrounds. So I'll show you what you can do with them very, very quickly. So all I've done here with birthday wishes, changed the colourway.
Nice.
Which looks striking. But then you can do some really snazzy, I was going to sort of say sort of 60s, 70s, 80s sort of style. You see T-shirts like this and retro sort of pop stuff like that. So you can just start to create some really nice different colourways like that. And I think that looks really different on a card as well. It's quite modern.
Yeah.
It's going to be a bit trickier. If I look from top down, you'll see what I'm meaning. So I don't want to glue these because it helps just to show. But just doing rather than twisting it, actually just doing a drop shadow, something like that.
Yeah.
Looks really, really snazzy.
That's really cool.
They do look really great, don't they?
It's amazing. And what's this working out at per die? £3.12.
£3.12 per die set.
Per set.
That's
not per die, per die set. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Especially something you're going to use forever. It's really good.
I'm going to be in so much trouble.
I love that you seem so calm about that, James.
Oh, it's Christmas, isn't it? Get away with it.
Chuckling away. I might not be back next year.
Go out with a
bang. Slightly nervous.
Go out with a bang.
Yeah.
I was just going to quickly run this birthday wishes through. That's why I got 5 seconds, because we've got 5 seconds. Because I want to show you why I like these so much, because there is a sort of a reasoning behind it as well. Is that, I mean, they cut out lovely. I've just gone ahead and cut that out. I'm just going to turn around and poke out some of the bits that we don't need, the centre B pieces and things like that.
I will just say we don't have a huge stock remaining of this. These have been massively popular. So do be careful if you've got these in your baskets. Remember, it's only yours once you've checked it out, and that is really, really important part of our first come, first serve thing. So yeah, check it out while you've got it there. Okay.
And you don't have to worry about the postage, do you, if you come back later on today?
Well, this is it, exactly.
Or later on
so
this
hold on, what are you doing here? You're
so all I've done is, just a little sneaky tip. What I do for quickness when I'm kind of making these cards up is I've not actually poked this out of the die. So what I like with these two-part dies is, and I do batch make these up, and I've got them ready to stick onto finished cards when I either come here or things that I'm working on at home, is I will work like this. So I'll pop the glue on the back of the die in its position.
Okay.
And then I'm going to flip this over, and what I've got here is that background piece, and this is why I like these two die sets so much. And I'm just going to position that roughly over the top. So what that's done is it's made it dead easy for me to now position where those words got to go. You don't have to sit there and line around with it. Do it like that. Get your pokey tool and just go through each of the little tiny holes that you would normally... Giving away all my tips now.
Come on, though, I love this tip.
And all you've got to do is just give a little tiny push through each and every single hole, and then all you're going to turn around and do then is lift this die away from the top, and I would say 95% of the time they behave themselves and they peel away really, really nicely. So let's see if that is going to behave itself. There we go.
That is so clever.
So we've got it glued in position.
Yeah.
We've got it centralised, and I've not got any glue anywhere that I don't want it.
And
it was really quick.
So
this two die set, she's a clever lady. There's a method in that sort of design of working with them like this, is you can turn around and line them up, work with them like just.
What a brilliant hack, though. For
just a little hack.
Yeah, I love it.
Just a little hack. And then you can do that, obviously, in all your multiple colours, and then use that background to create your drop shadows, and in so many different ways. They're just lovely, so simple sentiments, but so essential.
They're so essential, and they're so easy to read as well.
They are.
The font is really clear. It's really easy to read, really easy to understand. And then when you sort of incorporate these different colours as well, they just really stand out. They're beautiful. Lynette, Valerie, well done. Catherine, Diane, Wendy, Marilyn, Sheila, Joe's there as well. You know, if you are at a craft show and you've just got your little hand crank machine, maybe you've got a MIDI or even the Mini, actually, these will go through. Then you can change it up, can't you, depending on what people want.
You want to run them through your machine like that anyway, so you're only talking about something that's sort of a couple of centimetres wide at the most.
That's it. Use up all those scraps of card, little ribbons of card that you've got left over. These are going to work on it absolutely brilliantly, and this is why we never throw anything away, right?
Absolutely.
Because it can all be used. 30% of our remaining stock has now gone. Be careful if it's in your basket, OK? Remember, you can call through. If you've got any questions about anything to do with HobbyMaker and how to join or anything like that, ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's a free number, and it's free all day. They're upstairs. They're amazing. If you've got any questions about creative expressions, then ask away. You know, we're here, we're live. James absolutely loves
That's the best bit about the live interaction, definitely. Yeah. If you've got any questions, ask.
Absolutely. It's really good. And don't forget as well, at 5 o'clock, James has got more deals coming up then as well. You are welcome to shop ahead on the website right now as well. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, then you click on Watch Live, and then you can scroll down. Here we are. That's how you message in, by the way. If you'd like to message in, there's a little box there. Just type something in there, it'll come straight through to us here in the studio. And then if you go to coming up on today's show, you're going to find all of the rest of the deals that Creative Expression got, things that have never been on HobbyMaker before until this week. So really, really exciting. We've also got some of our items from later shows as well, brand new sparkle sprays that are there for you as well. So go and shop ahead, you know, and all of it's included in your 1p&p.
And I know that at 5 o'clock we're going to be looking at different bundles, different deals to what I'm here looking at with Rosie. So be smart.
Yeah, be smart.
Ahead. Shop ahead.
Definitely. Get ahead. Now we're going to bring, I love this. We're going to send you some sunshine now, aren't we? And this is just really...
This is another amazing bundle.
Really lovely.
This was a lovely collection that came out. Again, it's floral frames and tags. So got a bit of a theme across all 3 bundles here. They're all Sue Wilson designs, but they work lovely on their own, but they work terrifically when you bring them all together as well. So this, look at that, stunning, isn't it? So this is where Sue really is classic with her clever designs with dies. When you bring out Sue's tags and frames, there is so much you can do with them because she really thinks about all the different layers of the die, so you can start cutting in, cutting out, turning them into borders, turning them to frames, tags, even making ribbon borders with them as well. And this classic, again, timeless floral design is going to kind of work all year round for you.
They are, they're lovely, aren't they?
And there's loads of dies in this bundle.
It's incredible. I mean, it's jam-packed, isn't it? This is your coronet lace.
Yep.
Then you've got your decorative drapes, which, again, I mean, how much is here? The detail is just exquisite, isn't it?
This one die set in its own is very, very clever. It's 5 or so dies, I think, but it makes up so many different combinations. Good, because Sue's kind of given you every single line individually, so you can go ahead and turn around and cut out an edge die, a border, a ribbon. Every single piece is completely separate on its own.
Isn't it? That's that one, isn't it? That's the
borders.
Lace, yeah. Oh, there's the coronet lace.
There we go.
There it is.
5 dies. There
Fabulous.
we go. There's that one there. So when you look at the back there, the clever magic there gives you those 3 really intricate border edges, and then you've got those 2 straight scalloped lines, which you can then add or remove from that set.
That's really gorgeous, isn't it? Can you incorporate those with the borders as well?
Absolutely.
Do they all work together?
You can turn around and use those with the coronet lace there.
Yeah.
They will work really, really well together.
How fabulous. Absolutely incredible. Then you've got, now these are just stunning. Look at the frames and tags. This is Gloria. Really, really beautiful. It's so decadent, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely
very, very special.
Shall I fish out some samples to show
you? Oh, yeah, let's do it.
If I give you that one there.
Here we are. I'll just pop that one back in so you can see them together. And there's so much in here. My goodness me.
There is. So this is predominantly just Gloria, but you'll see in amongst the selection there's also some of the borders that have been used here. So a design team have worked their magic, as always, and Sue with some of her cards that have been designed. But this is all using predominantly that Gloria die, and they're all being used in completely... Look at that.
Look at that, totally different colours, different ways.
There's that border coming in there, coronet lace, but you're going to, in this bundle, you're going to get all of these elements together anyway, so you won't have to choose.
Fabulous, absolutely beautiful.
What else you got?
Then we've got the Delia.
Yes.
Is it Delia?
It is.
Yeah,
Delia.
Della. There we go. Della, there we are. Absolutely lovely. Again, look at that frame. And I'm guessing as well, you can use different sections of this, so you can
absolutely
take bits out.
So what Sue's done, again, with these 5 dies, is in the centre here, you've got that lovely trellis piece that's separate. You've then got an outer die around that, so you can cut that out or lay it into your card. And then you've got that magnificent frame of flowers around the outside. So there's 5 dies, so it allows you to do all sorts of different combinations. And if I get a chance, I will have a play with one of these and give you some ideas.
That is lovely. Then we've got the Cora. It's amazing.
I've got a really nice card I'm just going to share with you, which I think Sue done. Every time I see this, I just think of cookies. Just the time of the year. But I love the complexity, but the simplicity of this card. It's such a lovely, lovely die. With all that delicate sort of fretwork.
It's really impressive, isn't it?
It really is nice.
Looks absolutely divine. It's beautiful. And then I think this is one of my faves. I love this.
Alice.
Alice, yeah. Look at this. It's just really, really beautiful. Again, lots of detail in the design. But simple too, somehow. It's just lovely.
It is very, very simple. And the designs, again, that Sue's put together for us here just shows the simplicity, but the real striking effect that you're going to get.
Because it changes it completely, having the sentiment in the middle.
It does, popping a sentiment in the middle, and that's from a stamp set, which we'll come on to, but also coming in with one of our other stamps there that we've got, and then that one there turns around and actually has the die turning around and being cut top and bottom in half. So it actually makes a border, which is really, really clever. So there's so many different ways you can treat and use Sue's dies like that.
That's lovely. My goodness, and there's more. There's more.
This is a huge. Well, it's kind of like the biggest to last.
Huge, yeah. This is such an enormous collection. It's absolutely amazing. All of those beautiful stamps as well.
So that stamp, in the middle there, that's in that stamp set. So I've managed to get that one included as well somehow.
Somehow, I don't know how you've done it, honestly. And when you see the saving, you see the deal that you're about to get. extraordinary. And an entire thing of nesting dies as well.
Yeah, now, Noble dies from Sue are always a hugely, hugely collectible. Everyone that collects Sue's dies, as soon as she brings out
such a big seller.
This is just an essential. I mean, these don't need to be in the bundle because this is something you're going to use with everything all year round. So,
are you sure you asked permission for this? When you said you were going to see what you could get away with, are you sure you actually asked?
I may not have said I was going to include the stamps in this set.
I know, I was going to say. I really cannot understand how these are in a sale because they're essentials again.
This is for all your matte and layering. You see Sue use all of these across all of her cards and the samples there.
Well, do you know what? It should be over £100. It should be £105 and 92 pence in total. This is a big one. We're going to put a full minute on screen.
That's serious, isn't it?
That is serious.
That's serious.
The saving you're about to make here, honestly, how much are those Noble dies on their own? Are they normally like... I feel like they're £24.90, £29.99 maybe, are they?
On their own.
On their own?
And in the stamp set, there's some lovely sentiments on that stamp set. And
yeah.
There's even 3 textures on there as well. You've got a sort of crackle finish, and then you can use those to make up some really nice backgrounds for your cards.
Right. Oh, wow, really? OK, they're more affordable than I thought they would be, actually.
That's good value, isn't it?
Really good value. They're
There's a lot of bits on
£19.99.
there. They're very big.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Gosh, OK, so
this
huge.
gives you an idea. That one alone, then, is
£19.99. Remember that. This should be £19.99 on its own. Now, we've got people dining through already. Those of you who know Sue Wilson, who know Creative Expressions, you know the quality that you're getting in these die sets and in the stamps as well, of course, and you're through already. You're coming in, you're checking out, you're making it happen. This is a value of £105 and 92 pence. So what is about to happen is quite seriously one of the biggest deals ever from Creative Expressions.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That
to actually
is...
get below 50 and weigh some below 50.
Well, this is £19.99 on its own. So you take that away, you're getting everything else for just £24.99. None of this makes any sense.
Doesn't make sense.
You're saving £60 here.
And again, I've deliberately not picked anything that's festive or anything that's seasonal. This is stuff that you're going to be able to use time and time and time again.
I don't think he did get away with it, Kat. I don't think he asked.
You watch how quick I got out the studio at the end when I ran out that door.
I can't even hold it all in my hands. Like, there is so much
give you
here.
a hand, sorry.
7 dice. That wasn't a hint, sorry.
It was.
7, maybe a little bit. 7 die sets and a stamp set. What am I not showing you? Here we go.
And the Noble.
The Noble dies. Honestly, crazy, crazy, crazy deal here. Look at all of this for £44.99. It's absolutely brilliant. You'll be thinking about this one. This is one of those deals that you'll be thinking about tonight, you'll be thinking about tomorrow, you'll be thinking, was that really only £44.99? Or you'll see some of the individual sets maybe on the website with Creative Expressions. You think, hold on a minute, I could have got all of that.
You'll start to pick out 1, 2, you'll get to your 3rd one and you think, well, hang on a sec, I should have just gone for the lot.
Have you done all your Christmas shopping? Because actually, as well, maybe a bit of a Secret Santa here as well. Maybe you've already got some of these. You're thinking, actually, do you know what? My friend Shirley's going to love that as well. Or...
You think you gave them something like that or any one of these, and you know that's £19.99 normally.
Each, right? Oh, right. The stamps are free. Let's just call it stamps free, right? £6.42 per die set.
That's what?
£6.42 for those Noble dies, James. I mean, £19.99 we thought was good value. £6.42 for your Noble die set.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
It doesn't make any sense. I'm thrilled that you've done this for us all. I hope you're forgiven. Your stamp set should be £14.99. Today you've got that free. If you have a little look online and see and add it all up together, you can go onto Creative Expressions website.
Oh, the prices will be, yeah.
And they're also for sale there, of course they are.
Yeah.
But you can go and get them at their normal, fantastic, great value price. You know, Creative Expressions selling all over the world.
We do.
Selling on some of the biggest websites that there are, you know the ones I mean. And here today, we're the only place. This is an exclusive deal for you.
We do these for HobbyMaker because we can. We couldn't do this anywhere else. So.
It's very, very exciting. So Terry, Iowa, I don't think I'm allowed to say that, am I? Crafter, Cardiff, and no, Pauline, Leslie. We've got Greater London there, Lincolnshire there. You're saving £60.
And we do ship to America as well, don't we?
We are indeed.
Which is great,
yeah.
And the postage for that is amazing, obviously.
Oh, well, again, we try not to say about that too much. But yeah, Terry is in Iowa. Welcome, Terry. We are shipping to America, yes, and you can shop as much as you like on the HobbyMaker website with all of our brands that ship to America, and they should all say on there, it's just $14.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So, yeah, you're saving £60. You are genuinely saving more than you're
spending.
So
it's the same thing as in the UK. Somebody in America can buy this and then in an hour's time think, oh, I'll have something from that show, and then at 5 o'clock come back and see me and go, actually, I'm going to go for that one, if it's left.
It includes everything on the brand
That's
shops,
amazing.
even some of the bigger tools and things like that,
really?
which are very heavy. Wow. We don't really talk about that very much.
I mean,
but yeah, it's all included.
Just posting a Christmas card to America, I know that this week alone is...
Exactly. We are working on it so that all of our brands will be able to post to America, but obviously at the moment, it just, we work. It takes a long time. So, yeah. So, come on in. Now, we've got another fantastic deal to squeeze in, and then we've got some more demos. And this is a great
I love these.
deal.
Yeah, no, this is brand
so cool.
Those you've got in your hand there are brand
These ones.
new. I hadn't seen those until a couple of days ago.
Hold on. They're brand new, and you brought them in on a sale.
Why are they in a sale? I genuinely don't know on this one, because I wanted to bring them brand new 6 colours, which I was able to do, because they're striking and they're stunning. So if you've seen Spangles before, and I think they've only been on once or twice before, Gwen had the pleasure of playing with these a few months back. But these are 6 brand new colours, and what they are a magnificent set of duo glitters. Oh, I'm going to say one of them is...
Is that different sizes of glitter? I mean, look, there's some beautiful
it is.
shards
One of them is like a very, very fine silk glitter, and the other one's almost like gilding flakes. They're not gilding flakes. They are something completely different. They're almost like shards. Look at that.
Look at that colour.
Yeah, with your background.
Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. Oh, and look at that. It's all fiery fuchsia.
So you couldn't create this with normal glitter because there's shards in there, and you've got complete control about how much glitter of each of the 2 types you actually make. I love that brown gold colour. It's stunning, isn't it?
Lovely. Yeah. And then, wow! Do you know, I was about to say ruby red, but then actually it changes to pink as well.
There is another real ruby red from the original collection, but this one's got a really nice sort of cherry tune to it.
That is incredible. So listen, actually, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually give you all those names.
Which kind of,
I was too busy.
Wow!
I was too busy being in awe of them. So, listen, what we've got is this pick and mix deal. So you can choose any 4 for $19.85, which is brilliant because it should be $27.96 it should be for 4, shouldn't it? So it's brilliant. This is Purple Magnolia. This is Pale Turquoise, okay? Then you've got your beautiful Jade Jewel, which is just, I love that, it's gorgeous. Well, they're all beautiful. They are. Fiery Fuchsia. And you've got your Radiant Gold, and you've got your Red Velvet. Now, these are all brand new, so they 100% should not be in this. But what we've also got is all of the other colours as well, because you've got your originals. This is Fresh Copper. How stunning is this? Absolutely beautiful. Fresh Copper. And then you've got... Oh, I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, wow. It's amazing. So many pinks in there, golds in there. It's lovely. Then you've got Blue Flint. And by the way, all that we've got above us is kind of normal, kind of flat lights, actually.
Blackness.
These are not, that's it. There's nothing making these look more sparkly. This is how they will be. Then you've got your Orchid Pink, and look at that. Isn't that stunning once again? Then you've got your White Gold, which is really classic.
That is very nice, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah. Nice. Oh, that's the longest ooh I've ever heard, Kat. That went on and on. Cherry red. Look at it changes. Look at that gorgeous gold again coming through.
This is really very, very strong, this one. This is
the azure. Oh, come on. That is gorgeous. It's making them £4.96 each, which is a lot lower than they should be.
And, and every single one is 2 pots.
Oh, of course, 2 pots for each
2 pots
one.
in every single one.
So good. Then you've got your mulberry. I love the mulberry as well. And then your chartreuse, which is that gorgeous green gold. And your vivid violet as well. These are stunning. So show us how they all come then, James, how they all arrive.
So what you're going to get, if I grab one of your packets, just choose what have I got here. This one here, which is the fuchsia. So this is how they're going to come to you. They come in 2 pots. You've got a 20ml and a 30ml.
So you're getting both of those for £5?
Both of those, yeah.
So
absolutely,
good.
both of them. And this is why I love Cosmic Shimmer, because the ability, it's a UK product, it's our own brand. And if I just show you from the top down, this is like all of the colours. This is how glorious they look.
Oh.
So basically, I said I want to bring them on because I just wanted to play with them and have them all in a set. and I got the 6 new colours as well.
Kid in a candy shop.
It was a bit like that. So what they come with are these. If I take these 2 matching colours here, this is kind of how they're going to work.
Wow, that's super fine.
They are. And if I pop those down there and bring this one in and open it up, what we've got here is, I think, is the little magical bit, because what you've got here, and they're not sharp, you can touch them, they almost look like shards of glass, but they're very, very soft to work with, and they are quite large, and this is where you can kind of mix how you want your piece to work. Now, if I tell you what, I'm going to be a bit different, because you can pick 4 different colours, so why not mix the colours? You don't have to turn around and work purple to purple like I've done on those swatches. That's just to show you how that... But let's go with the golden purple, because I love golden purple.
It is rather lovely,
It is quite royal and chocolate-like. And let's bring in a bit of double-sided sheet. Excuse me leaning over. Let me just grab that one. There we go. So this is a piece of card with just a normal double-sided sheet on one side in white, ready to put the product on. So you can work this with double-sided sheets. You can work it with red liner tape. You can work it with flake and glitter glues, anything like that you want to. And if I just start to gently... just sprinkle that over the top. You can see, I could stop at this point here and just go, OK, that's enough. And this is where you've got complete control about how you want to make this as your creation.
So little goes a very long way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And an awful lot of that is now going to shake off, which is why I've got it in a box. So I'm just going to pop that down to one side.
Can I just show how full that still is? Because you've barely made a dent.
I think what happens is it gets compressed in there. So as you do it, sort of volumes out. So you can kind of shake it 3 or 4 or 5 projects. And you go, well, it's still full. So then go over the top. You don't want to use anything special here. There's no need to use any sponges. You may have seen me use sort of sponges and things like that. I've tried all sorts of different things. The best thing are these.
Just your hands. Okay,
just your hands. And just lightly sort of press them over the top and move them around. And what you're basically doing here is making sure that they're all pushed down and they're all nicely stuck at this stage. And you're also getting even coverage right the way across. There's nothing, like I said, nothing sharp, although it looks like glass. It's not, obviously. It's not. We couldn't do that. So then I'm actually going to leave those in there because I'll show you a little tip of what you can do when you mix them all together. I'm then going to go over the top of this with my stunning gold, and I can't remember. I know it's one of them. We've got 2 golds now. I think this is
pure gold.
I think this is the new gold. Well, pure gold, but the one from the new set.
Radiant
gold. There we go.
Oh, wow.
So this really finishes it off amazingly. Now, there is no reason, if you went for a set of 4 of these or more, to mix them like I've done here. Absolutely. I think that's when the magic really happens.
I love that.
But also, even taking because Cosmic Shimmer is all about being an ingredient for you then to create your makes. You can turn around and actually take any one of these and mix them in with other projects, other products I've brought on before, like mineral micas or other glitters. You can absolutely do that. That's not a problem. But they're sold like this in a set of 2, so you can actually create a finished piece. Now, look.
That is incredible.
It's almost like a laser blue in there, isn't it? And when you start mixing the colours together... Now, what I would do with all these bits in the box, I'd actually made all of my swatches up that you saw in one box, and then at the very end, I brought them all together, and I just created something like that.
Oh, that's
now,
amazing.
That's almost, I was thinking confetti for a birthday card. So it's all the different large flakes in there stuck down, but I've been very, very cautious. I've only put a little bit on there, and then I've gone over with some of that really stunning silver fine glitter from one of the other sets.
Wow.
So you don't waste anything. You don't waste anything.
To get involved. And I love this. Now, you don't have to do anything special here. All you need to do is choose your 4, go for your pick-a-mix. From your drop-down, choose 4 colours, and then it will automatically give you that discount. So then you go to your basket, makes it £4.96 each. So you're saving about 30% on your sale. Now, obviously, you don't have to stop at 4. If you want to go for 8 colours, you're welcome to do that as well. Now, they can be all the same 4 colours, or you could go for 4 completely different colours. It's entirely up to you. But look, here are all your new colours, which I can't quite believe. I mean, they're all just gorgeous. It's amazing. So here we go. You've got your purple magnolia. So these ones are all with the little and the large, so the smooth, the fine and the coarse, of which you get all of it, remember. Then you've got your pale turquoise. You've got your jade sparkle, which is I just love that jade jewel. It's one of my absolute favourites. I love that. And look at how well it goes as well with the fiery fuchsia. They all look so good together, so you can really have fun with the mixing matching, can't you?
Absolutely.
Radiant gold that we've just seen James use with the beautiful purple, and there's that red velvet as well. And then You've also got the fresh copper is one of my favourites as well. Interesting. It's just so lovely. Nice. All those different colours through there. You've got the blue flint. That's very classic.
Now, things like that, when I think of it, all of these, I'm working on a project at the moment, and using these for Art Deco. Do you know those sort of shattered vases that you see off your home decor at the moment? It looks like everything's... This is kind of the effect. When you see it close up, that's the sort of effect you're getting with them.
Yeah,
it's brilliant with Art Decos.
I wonder how close... Can we come in a little bit closer? Is that all right? So we sort of see... You know, that'd be lovely. Orchid pink spangles. Here we go. Look at that. So you can see all those different shards. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got white gold. Which is just lovely.
It's almost like quartz, isn't it, or something?
Yeah.
Resin, or it really is. It's completely different from any other glitters that we do at Cosmic.
It's really stunning.
Completely different.
Cherry red spangles. You've got the azure as well, which is stunning. Pure silver. So many colours that you've got that you can choose from. Then you've got the mulberry. As well, which is really rich. The chartreuse, which is, again, just absolutely gorgeous. And the vivid violet, that's that proper chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I love that one. Big nut in the middle. Gorgeous. Right, very, very best of luck. Remember, it's taking it down to 4 for £19.95, which is incredible. £19.85 actually. So £4.96 per set. And that's for 2, remember, in each set, which is brilliant. Really good. And
you can go ahead and you can die cut them out very, very easily. So if you're going to die cut your element, I've just done this while Rosie was taking you through those colours. I've literally just taken one of the dies from the previous set and I've gone ahead and just cut that out just to show you, because again, I think this is where they really come into their own, because you get this fantastic sharp edge right the way around. So all those shards cut perfectly in your dies.
That is
incredible. Then with this die in particular, which was in that previous set we looked at, you could turn around, layer that over the top like that, and you've got a really stunning, almost church window, stained glass window, isn't it? Like that, just doing that.
That is really wonderful.
So yeah, do think about that. You know, it's not just about backgrounds. Die cutting your dies with that effect, using those Cosmic Shimmer spangles, is brilliant.
It's
really
so lovely.
Yeah.
This die set as well is in your Sending Sunshine bundle, down from £105 to £44.99. This is one of the biggest savings of the entire show. You're saving £60 on this bundle here today. So come on in, DU2887 is your code. Don't forget as well, James has got more coming up at 5 o'clock. Different deals, different savings, all absolutely fabulous, and you can shop ahead on the web. Now, if you go and check out of any of the Creative Expressions dies that are still to come, you will still get the saving, OK? So if you check it out now, any price drops that come up later on in 5 o'clock show, you will still get those savings as well. So definitely go and check out. And don't forget as well to go and have a little look at the deals that were brought to you in this hour as well. They're all on our website. So hobbymaker.com, click Watch Live. There we are, all festive. Hey, look, we're on the telly.
We're on the telly.
If you scroll down, you'll find all of the deals we've shown you from this hour as well. The embossing folder's sold out completely. And you know what? Everything else is kind of heading that way. I've got to be honest. So coming up on today's show, these are your 4 that you're going to see a little bit later on.
A brand new brown there that's never, ever been in a HobbyMaker.
I mean,
I've got that
gorgeous.
in the sales show. They are fantastic. They are. Katkin Krafts. If I can give you any tips, definitely shop ahead of 5 o'clock, because you've kind of got an idea of where these prices are going to go with these next bundles as well.
It's fabulous, yeah. They're crazy, crazy deals, so that's all to come. We've got a winner to announce.
For our decorations, isn't it?
For our decoration of the day, you're going to win some crafty goodies from us here at HobbyMaker.
Excellent.
And we'll just should we have a little drum roll? Jen Mitchell, you are the winner, and I'm just going to show you.
That is stunning, isn't it?
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous, with embroidered felt foliage, the beautiful flower, the wire mini wreath, and it is just absolutely incredible.
I really like that, with that wire work as well, just like a proper wreath, isn't it?
Would you like to do the honours, James?
Really?
Pop it on the tree, absolutely.
Oh, you go.
There we go. You see what I did there?
Yeah, you passed it out. Where should we go? Should we pop it up there?
Yeah,
let's
pop it up there.
There we go, Jen.
Beautiful.
I'll make sure it is hanging properly. There we go. Well done.
Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
I'm loving this competition. So you're going to win some crafty goodies from us here at HobbyMaker. Thank you for putting that so beautifully on the tree.
It's looking great, isn't it? It's coming out great.
I know. It's really good, isn't it? You're a talented bunch, aren't you? Now, you can. We've got 4 more days. How many more days to go? Loads of days, yeah, of course.
Don't panic me. I heard 4 days to Christmas.
I heard 4 days. I was thinking, hold on.
4 days.
4 days. There were 4 days till Christmas. No, there's a lot more than that. So don't worry, but we've got lots more winners to announce. We'll see you at 5.
5 o'clock.
Thank you very much for everything you brought this hour, James. It's incredible. Right now, we're going to be hopping over to the other side of the studio, and we've got a 2-hour special, which is very exciting because we have Katkin here to demonstrate all things Lisa Horton Crafts, and we've got something back in stock that last time it was on air sold out very, very quickly, and we didn't even get to show it to you. So just be prepared because it is pretty magical, and it's all coming up after this. So there's more on HobbyMaker. See you later.
See you later.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, we've got a brand new launch.
I'm
This is
excited.
super exciting. Me too. How are you doing, Catherine?
I'm
You
very
all right?
well, thank you. And it's lovely to be working with you again,
I know.
Rosie.
It's been a while. It's sort of,
It
the
has
time
been a
goes
while.
so fast here. It's crazy. And it's like, yeah, it's just all a whirlwind, isn't it?
It is.
But
It's
you're
great to be
back,
back.
bringing. It's lovely to have you back as well. And you're bringing all things Lisa Horton. We've got some absolutely amazing things coming your way, including this brand new launch.
I know. These are absolutely beautiful. The sparkle sprays.
Oh,
And do you know what? They come beautifully packaged. So if you're buying for somebody else as well, that is fantastic because they're great to gift. But each one of the colours, when you look at them actually, when you look at the box, you'll probably, if you've not seen them before, and you won't see them here because this is a launch here on HobbyMaker, you'll look at the suspension and you'll probably think, well, I can't see a great deal of colour there. But these are absolutely packed with mica, the finest glitter in there also. So when you spritz with them, you're going to get that beautiful, subtle shimmer, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you think about those shimmer cardstock, you know where you've got that background shimmer that catches the light?
Like an iridescence,
that iridescent
shimmer.
That is what you're going to get.
Wow, so you can create your own. And will it work on any kind of cardstock as well?
Will.
So any of your colours?
It will. And obviously, when you work with black card compared to white card, you're going to see a different effect. If you work with colour card, with craft card, you're going to see those different colours working in a different way. There's lots of techniques you can do with them as well, in conjunction with Lisa's other products, which hopefully we'll get to show.
Oh, well, this is, do you know what? I'm so excited because we've got a 2-hour special. And that means you're going to be able to really play and show us all of these different techniques.
We're going to get messy.
Yes. Oh, yay. We love getting messy. Honestly, this is just superb. You've got 8 of your sparkle sprays. You've got 3 nozzles in each box and the sparkle spray itself, which is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, we'll talk about the nozzles more at demonstration because for me, that is such a plus point to get those in the box.
Definitely, and especially get 3 of them. It's superb.
Definitely.
So you're getting all 8 colours, OK? You've got Mystical Sky, you've got Firework Burst, Magical Forest, Pretty Petals, then you've got Dream Catcher, you've got Sparkling Wine, that sounds nice, and then you've got Under the Sea, and then the final one, I'll just reach across, you've got Pink Unicorns, very magical, absolutely beautiful. So you've got all 8 of these in the bundle. Now, they should be $7.99 each.
Which is a great price.
Which is amazing. Yeah, really, really good value. Because they're big bottles, and then you've got those 3 nozzles as well. So for each of those to be $7.99, I mean, that'd be absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Kay's already in. Well done in Nottinghamshire. We've got Caroline here. We've got Catherine in South Yorkshire as well. Surrey's there. Loads of you coming through already. And I think absolutely rightly so. $63.92 is fantastic value for all of the 8 colours that you're getting here and those extra nozzles as well. But do you know what? This is a launch, isn't it? So we're going to do something special. Well, we're not stopping there, Catherine. Ooh. We're not stopping there. We're going to put a full minute on the clock. Now, when we put a minute on the screen, that means we've got a big saving for you. So the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. You don't have to wait for us. In fact, it's advisable that you check out earlier. You will still get the saving. Everyone pays the final low price. It doesn't matter what time of the auction you come in. But this is just here as a little bit of a guide to say, come on, we're about to drop the price. It's getting very, very busy. Don't miss out, OK? And we've got time today. We're going to have a play. We're going to show you by the royal way. Catherine is going to show us how they work, how you can incorporate them with other items as well from Lisa Horton Crafts. So there's so much you can do with them. It's getting busier and busier by the second. And Deborah, well done. We've got Cardiff and Crafted. Deborah, Var, well done. You've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got your pinks, you've got pretty much every colour you could imagine. And I'm guessing you can mix those colours as well,
You can certainly mix them together as well. And you don't always need to leave them in those bottles, which I will again come to. So those techniques, very, very important. Can I just say a very good afternoon to Catherine from South Yorkshire. It's a Catherine, spelt the same way as me, and I'm from South Yorkshire.
Oh, there we go.
So it's almost like
I'm shopping.
I usually do, but it's not me this afternoon.
Hello, Catherine with a K from South Yorkshire. A K and a Y as well.
And a Y,
so, but yeah.
Unusual.
It's brilliant. Look at that saving all the way down. We're under £50 for 8 bottles, which is brilliant. That's 25% saving on a brand new launch. Why are we able to do this?
Oh, why are we able to do it? Well, take advantage, that's all I'm going to say. Why are we able to do it? Because HobbyMaker is so generous. Lisa Horton is so generous. Grab those because you will experiment with them. You will play with them. You'll get loads of different techniques going. You are going to mix them with your inks, with your Reinkers.
Can you paint with them as well? So if you spray them into like a little pot?
You can indeed.
Oh, nice. You see, imagine all your watercolours, every single paint that you have in your home can suddenly become an iridescent sparkle paint with that. Oh, so excited to see them all in action. Now, 15% of a very big stock has already checked out. That's not including everyone who's got these in their baskets. So it's really, really important at this stage. Don't leave anything unchecked, okay? We're first come, first served because we're live, because we're interactive. And on that note, can I please encourage you and welcome you as well to send in any questions, any messages you might have for other hobby makers. What do you love about Lisa Horton Crafts? You know, what are the things that you love to do? Just send your messages in because we love to hear from you. And for people who are joining us for the first time today as well, it's really helpful for them to get that helpful to get that understanding.
Definitely. Yeah, and I know there's some very exciting things ahead for next year as well with Lisa.
Yes.
So yeah. But
what's your favourite thing about Lisa Horton?
Oh, Lisa's her design. She takes so much care and attention. You know, when you work with anything from Lisa's, you're going to love it. You know, it's going to do the job that it's meant to do. You know, whether it's the embossing folders with the stencils, I've never seen anything quite like them. The inks are fabulous. I mean, we've got them back in stock today. I hope you get yours. If you haven't got them yet, those interference inks are pure magic.
We haven't put them on pre-order, not yet. Oh, have you? Have you done it now? Oh, she's just done it. As you were saying, okay, right, they're on there. The interference inks, they completely sold out. We will have a look at those in just a moment's time as well. And can you use those with the sprays as well?
Yep.
So exciting. Pauline, Jane, Liz, Gemma, well done. Susan, 20% of our stock has now gone, and that again is not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So what I'm slightly concerned about, Catherine, is we're meant to have a 2-hour show. Are these going to last for 2 hours?
Well, who knows? We've got other things to play with.
We have.
I'm not going to say wait, just grab yours while we've got them.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's a very, very good idea, especially with the deal that we've got for you today. You're saving over £15, which is over 25% on the brand new launch of this wonderful, wonderful item. All 8 bottles. And, of course, you've got the 3 nozzles. And you'll find out more about this. Catherine's going to explain why they're there, what you can use them for. They're not just going to be there for no reason. So you've got everything you need here to just play, to have fun, to experiment, to explore. We've got card on the show today as well. Lots of different sizes. We've got the black and the white card as well for you. We've also got the watercolour card, and we've got a lovely selection of dies for you on the show today as well. So there is everything you need here today to just explore. And why is that so important, Catherine? You know, when we're crafting, it's very easy, like with cooking, I suppose, to get stuck in a rut. Why is it important to explore and create?
Well, it is like cooking a little bit because you get those ingredients, don't you? But unlike cooking, if you miss some of those ingredients out, things don't always work.
Okay.
But with Lisa's products, you can go for all of the products, all of those ingredients, and work with them together, or you can use them all individually. So, you know, there's something to suit everybody's budget.
Yeah.
But do you know what? It's Christmas, isn't it? Everybody's been shopping for Christmas presents. Maybe I've not quite hardly started yet, but that's another story. If you've got time to treat yourself, that's what I'm going to say. Do that. Get Lisa's products and treat yourself.
It's time to treat yourself now, isn't it? That's it. Oh, lovely message for you here. This is from Henning. Quite a few messages, actually. Henning says in Greater London, fantastic to have you back on TV, Catherine. Greetings from London.
That's
Henning. What a fantastic name.
That is a fantastic
name,
really good. Isn't it? Oh, thank you.
I love it. Jackie as well.
South Yorkshire again.
Yeah. No, there we go. Got all your fans on today. Hi, Catherine. You don't need a weather forecast today. Great to see you back on TV. Jackie, were you meant to be coming down with when the weather was bad last week?
No, not when the weather was bad, although I have travelled in an awful lot of rain and snow and bad weather. And get this, do you know what my maiden name was?
What was your maiden name?
Storm.
No, was it?
Genuinely, my
Catherine
name was Storm.
Oh, I like that. That's a really good.
It's a gladiator name.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely, I love that. Paul says, it's so good to see you, Catherine, on the screen. She's an amazing artist and loads of fun. Regards from Paul from London. Such a lovely message. Keep on getting in touch. Keep on sending your messages through. If you have any questions about the sparkle sprays, if you've got any questions about the interference inks that are on their way as well, any questions about anything actually, message in because we can try and get this answered for you. Exactly. So really lovely. Jeanette's there. Oh, I am getting a little bit worried because we've got a lot of you come through. Over 25% of the stock is now gone. That's not including baskets. Okay, so anything, if you're a current basket dweller, and by that I mean you've got something sat in your basket but you haven't checked it out yet, here's the thing that will happen, and this happens every single day. If you don't check out, somebody else can swipe it from your basket. So if you know you want it and you're sitting thinking, well, I'll just wait because I'll put the interference inks in as well and I'll get some cards and I'll put a bit of this in. But you don't need to do that here at HobbyMaker. It's 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check out as many times as you like. You could check out 100 times if you wanted to. It's still only 1 p.m. And for our American viewers, I can see Lisa coming through from New York. Hello, how are you doing? We are posting to America with Lisa Horton Krafts, I believe. Better double check that actually. Yeah, I believe we are. And once again, 1 p.m. $14.95 till midnight tonight. So you're welcome to join us. Now, what we're going to do, and you're going to see these in action in a moment's time, but we've got to talk about the interference.
We have indeed.
What is it about these that make them sell out every time?
They are pure magic. You need to see them. They're over on my desk. We've got 2 releases, so we're going to show the different colours and we're going to show how these work. These are incredible. And, you know, we have got 2 hours, but we're only going to scratch the surface with what you can achieve.
So exciting. Well, if you want to go and get yourself ready to take us through the colours, and I will thank you so much, my darling, and I will just let you know how to get involved. You've got the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.com. Kat has news for us, Catherine.
Ooh.
Okay, Kat has put in a special request. Okay. The sparkle sprays are. She's ever so cheeky. It's the day of cheekiness today because that
we've been looked after, aren't we?
You can now get up to 8, so all 8 of your sparkle sprays, you can get them all home for the take-home price of $23.97. That's now on an interest-free split pay. So that means you can split the cost, $23.97 today, and then, well, actually it won't be till today, it'll be tomorrow when it comes out of your account after midnight tonight, and then $23.97 next month as well. Should not be happening in an under 50 deal, but it is. Go and check them out now. Absolutely incredible. Lots of you were there with these in your baskets, and hopefully that'll just help. It helps. We want you to be able to get them home. We want you to be able to play, but we're also in the same position as you. It's December. We know what it's like. I mean, goodness, Christmas is one thing. Some of you have got birthdays happening. It's my daughter's 10th birthday next week. So we know, we understand, we get it. And hopefully this will help a little bit, and it just allows you to split the cost, completely interest-free, across 2 months, okay? So good luck. Should we take a little look at the interference inks as well? Let's have a little look.
Right, now then, if you've not seen these before, you are in for a treat. If you have seen them before and missed out, now's your chance to get them because they are back in stock. So release number 1 is the colours I'm going to show you first. These are fabulous. Now, if you look on the lid of each of the packages, of each of the ink pads here, you can see 2 different colours. So we've got that beautiful sort of deep brown there and also a blue. The reason those colours are there is because you will get different effects on different colour cardstock. If I take the lid off this one, and just give it a little bit of a wiggle. It's quite a dark one. You can see it's very deep, it's very rich. When you apply this onto your white cardstock, you're going to see the colour that is on the left-hand side of the lid. When you apply to the black card, you're going to see more of the colour that is on the right. So 2 completely different colours from 1 ink pad. Add these onto your coloured card and you're going to get different colours again. That one is Royal Truffle. You've got Teal Twist. Love this one. Look at that combination there. We will prove the point. We're going to use these quite heavily throughout the 2 hours. This one is Pink Champagne.
Yes, please.
We'll move on to Sweet Treat. The names are fabulous, aren't they?
They are. They're really great.
Magic Garden, another favourite of mine because you've got the green and the purple in there. You've got Sapphire Gold. Just glorious colours. Remember, these also blend. You can do your faux bleaching with them. They're water reactive, so it's not just about applying the ink and leaving the colour as it is. You're going to get multiple colours every time you blend the different pads together. This one is Galaxy Dream. You've got Warm Chestnut and you've got Crushed Velvet. So some beautiful purples and greens going on again there. Then we have cherry bomb. Sounds like a dessert for Christmas, that doesn't it?
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
And a fruit salad.
Oh, yeah. That's a retro sweet as well, isn't it?
Pumpkin spice as well.
Oh, gorgeous. So you've got 12
colours
in set 1, but it's not really just 12 colours, is it?
Oh, no.
Catherine?
Oh, no. You are going to see multiple... Do you know, it's endless.
Yeah.
Because when you blend those colours together, whether you're using 1 ink pad, whether you're using 2, whether you're using 3, you're going to see so many different effects coming through. So that's release 1. Do you want me to do release 2
Well,
now,
I'm just going to let you know that... So this is release 1, and I will just say straight away 10% of our stock is in baskets. It's on split pay, and it's not only on split pay, it's on 3 split pay for you. So your take-home price is just £23.33. It's incredible that you've got this opportunity today. These sold out completely last time they were on air, and we've not had a chance to bring them back in stock for a long time. So come on in and grab them. Do not leave them in your basket, okay? Now, so we've got, before we go to the second set, we've got the Reinkers for this set as well. So if you've already got them, you might be thinking, actually, I won't buy a whole new set. I'm going to get the Reinkers, okay? So if you're brand new, you want to get the full set, okay? That's there for you. If you already have a set and you want to get the Reinkers, this is what you need to do, okay? So you've got the 12 colours, perfect with release 1, and it means you don't have to have a new pad every single time, doesn't it? So
it does, Rosie, but it's more than that as well. Even if you don't want to go for the ink pads, go for the Reinkers, because again, there's so many more techniques that you're going to use them for. So it's not just about re-inking your ink pads. There's tons and tons of ways that you're going to work with them. So yeah, but it's great to have that interference within the Reinkers as well.
Oh, brilliant. So if you've got the Reinkers, you can use that for new techniques in and of themselves as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Well, they're all over here. So these are your inkers. This is your Reinkers. This is how they look, okay? And this is your interference set 1, release 1, okay? Now, we've got release 2 ink pads.
Okay.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Now, when did we last have these on air? 28th of November. They completely sold out. We didn't have a sample here, Catherine. We weren't able to. We literally showed a picture, and that was all that we could do. We couldn't work with them, couldn't demonstrate with them, and they sold out. Oh. That's how quick. And
I am not surprised, and I won't be surprised if the same thing happens again today. So, yeah, if you can get yours quickly, I would say make sure you do that. Right, so you've got your Tropical Paradise. Some more great names coming here. Remember what you're seeing on the lid. One side will be on white cardstock, the other colour, the other side will be on your black. But you can use this on craft card, on all your different colour cards. We can do sort of a split effect as well, which I'll come back to. Mermaid Lagoon is the next one. Then we've got Opal Blush, which is that gorgeous blue. But on your black, you can see that pinky tone coming through. Gorgeous. Quite a delicate colour as it looks there. But again, it will still pack a punch if you need it to. You've then got your Lemon Candy. Oh, this name just makes me feel hungry. Milk Chocolate Roses.
Oh, yes.
You've got Charcoal Gold, which again is absolutely fabulous. That's another favourite. Golden Sun. Ripe Mango.
Oh, my goodness, I'm starving.
Summer Garden. We've got Peacock Tails, Regal Grey, and also Lavender Fields. Oh, how stunning. So another 12 there.
Oh my gosh, 10% of that has gone within a minute. So they are flying at the door. I bet you can't wait to see these in action as well and see the difference between the white card, the black card. Absolutely incredible. Again, you've got the Reinker set 2 here as well. So this is your interference Reinkers. And as Catherine said, maybe you want to get a set. Anyway, I'll just show you there we go, because you can play with them completely independently as well. So if you'd like to come in for those as well, you've got the opportunity, $54.99, but you might want to get them as an extra set too. I know they're water-based, but can you, for example, with the dyes like this, can you stain water to kind of do tie-dye effects and things like that?
You could do, but they're not going to be colour fast because it's so if you want to wash something then. Yeah. But you could use them for painting on fabric and putting into hoops and things like that. Yeah, they are just fantastic. And also, they pack a punch because you need the tiniest amount. They're very, very highly pigmented. So a tiny drop is going to go an awful long way.
That's so good. Really and the inks, as they are in the bottles with the Reinkers, because, so this is where my brain doesn't, so within each ink pad, obviously you've got almost different colours working together there. Yeah. Is that the same with the bottle? How does that work? So in the bottle, you don't need 2 different colours to put on the ink pad.
No, so you're going to get those different effects again on different colour cardstock. You can mix those together. You can put them in your water brushes. You know, you can use them with the sparkle sprays. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Oh, yes.
They are fabulous together. So this is what I was talking about. All those ingredients.
Yeah.
Use them individually, put them together, and you've cooked up something really great.
Oh, I love that. Eileen in Cumbria, Catherine, has messaged in, says, hi, Rosie. It's so lovely to see Catherine back on screen. Yay. She's such a great crafter and so generous with advice and tips when demoing as well. You're getting so much love, Catherine. It's gorgeous to have you here.
Do you know, it's lovely. Do you know, it's quite humbling as well. And but yeah, I love to share knowledge, hints and tips. I'm a multi-crafter. I do all sorts. I do everything. There's nothing I don't think that I've not had a go at. But to be able to share knowledge and hints and tips, and there's always something new to learn, and we learn from each other, don't we?
Well,
so thank you for the message.
And I can say as well, I mean, we were just chatting before we went live, Catherine has not had a day off since last December, so that is true passion, because you've got your shop as well.
I've got my shop, which is open 6 days a week. Sundays is the nearest I'll get to a day off, but I'm usually
you're restocking and doing...
or painting a piece of furniture or doing something for somebody else on a Sunday.
Amazing. But you love it, don't you?
I love it. I love it. I do get to shut down at Christmas.
Yeah.
So I get 2 weeks at Christmas, which is absolutely fantastic.
Wonderful. Well, we're just delighted to have you here today, so thank you for being here. I bet you can't wait to see these in action, can you? I can't either.
I can't wait either.
Which one are you going to go in for?
Right, well, let's start with the interference inks. We're going to come back to the sparkle sprays because I'm going to do those techniques. But I think for those that haven't seen these, need to see the magic. So I'll start with set 1, and I've got a simple piece of card, and I've put a white strip on one side. So we've got the black card and the white. So what I'm going to do is cross over the line with the one colour ink to show the difference. So straight away, you get to see the magic.
Well.
Now, if you've got Lisa's brushes, well done. If you need any more, grab them while you can. Because they are absolutely fantastic. What I will say, and I'll probably repeat this a couple of times throughout the hours as well, if you've got Lisa's blending inks, which are more of a chalky finish, it's they're very different ingredients in there, in the different ink pads. So I don't really want to say they're oily, the interference inks, but they almost feel as though the bristles have been oiled a little bit. So there's a different makeup with ingredients inside the ink themselves. So try and keep a separate set of brushes for your interference inks compared to your blending inks, if you can. I know, you know, we could keep buying and buying and buying brushes. I do like to mix mine up a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I don't keep a separate brush for every single colour. I do blend them together, and I like to see what effects I get just by mixing things together. But try and keep the interference brushes separate to your regular blending.
Well, on that note, just while you're preparing there, if you want to get any of Lisa Horton's brushes, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you go to the brand page, go to Lisa Horton there, and you'll find the chunky set there. You've got the small set too, the standard set. And you've also got the ink pad holders as well, which are really good. They're on a bog-off deal at the moment as well, actually.
Do you know, they're really good as well to use as a palette because they're silicone, so they'll wash easily. So I will mix sparkle sprays and pigments in those palettes as well.
Tip.
So
I love
very,
that.
very useful.
Go grab them, all included in your 1P&P as well. So I can't wait to see these in action.
Lovely. Right, so we're going to start with, I'm going to start with this one, which is Pink Champagne, your favourite, Rosie.
Okay, lovely.
Straight away, look at that colour. Just look at that colour. I mean, it looks so rich, it's so bright. Can you really believe that it's going to turn into this greeny tone?
No, this is what my head just can't compute.
Well, do you know, I'm going to start with a brand new brush just because I want you to see this right from the beginning rather than mixing these together. So I'm going to load up the brush. Lisa's brushes are angled, which is great because when we tend to not hold straight, do we? We go in at an angle, so it gives us that right pressure and that wonderful blending technique. So taking a lovely juicy ink there straight to the cardstock, and I'm going to go right over the centre. So I'm working over the black and the white together. Just so you can see this right in front of your eyes. You can definitely see that pink.
Right, that is.
Now, this is drying, but if I give this a little bit of a flex, you're starting to see already, there's that beautiful green coming through. And the more that dries, the more that's going to come through.
Wow,
that is one ink. How does that work, Rosie? That is just ridiculous.
Are there any scientists watching? Can you explain this for us, please? Because I mean, selective absorption. I'm trying to think of my gemstones, and I know with colour change gems you've got, I don't know, it's magic.
It is magic.
Incredible.
Let's do another one. We'll do 3 from set 1 and we'll do 3 from set 2, just so you can see some of the colours. So the next one I'm going to use is crushed velvet. So if I bring in the lid, you can see we've got purple on one side and we've got this sort of dull gold, I suppose, a greeny gold colour, which is really pretty. So we're going to go again over the centre of the card, and straight away you can see that beautiful purple.
Oh,
look at
that.
Look at that.
It's like a vintage gold, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that is
the more it
lovely.
dries, it's starting to look a little bit more bronzy as well. So, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. And actually, you can see how they blend so well together.
You can.
Because, wouldn't they? They'd blend beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely beautifully. Right, so the third one I'm going to use is pumpkin spice, which you can see is this beautiful bright orange, and then we've got a purple on the other side here.
Pumpkin spice. I love a bit of spice pumpkin soup. Be gorgeous. So you're kind of getting 24 colours in total, really, aren't you?
You're getting 24 if you're using them individually on one colour cardstock.
Oh, of course.
Or 2 colour cardstock,
2 colour
black and white.
Yeah.
But much more than that when you start to blend them together, which I will always also do. So this one here is the pumpkin spice. So again, you can see that grey orange colour coming straight through on the white. But look at that.
That's stunning. It's like a sapphire.
It does make your mind boggle, doesn't it?
It really does.
How does it go from orange to bluey purple?
They're like total opposite ends of the colour spectrum. So, I mean...
There's the brush. You can see the colour on the brush. It's orange.
It's orange.
There's no sign of blue. There's no sign of purple. It's an orange brush. It's ridiculous.
Completely blowing my mind. I'm loving this. Is this your first time seeing it in action as well? Come on in and grab them, because you can imagine, you know, just from this one set, this is release 1 that's on your screen, 20% of our stock has gone. That's not including everybody who's got in their baskets. But you've got 12, well, you've got 24 colours there, which is amazing. It's on a 3-way split pay as well, which means you're going to get it home for £23.33. It's exceptional. Come on in and grab them while you can. That interest-free split pay, you don't have to use it, but it's there for you if you want it, and if it's there to help as well, obviously, you can split it across 3 months. Now, nothing at all is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to go for both sets, you're more than welcome to do that. If later on you think, actually, do you know what, I'm just going to go for one today, and maybe next time they're in stock, I'll go for another one. Of course you can do that. You can change your mind. No one's going to stop you. No one's going to, you know, you're in charge and you're the boss, okay? You know what you can get. But it's like what Catherine said earlier. The more you're able to go for, the more you can play, the more different sort of experiments you can do, the more different backgrounds you can create, the more fun you can have, essentially. So they all work individually, but Catherine was explaining they all work so well together as well. And with your new sparkle sprays, it's just really exciting. Should we keep playing? Right, what are you going to do for
Okay,
us?
so we're going to... That was set number 1, release number 1. So we'll move on to release number 2. I'll change it up a little bit. Rather than doing a split card, because you've seen how that works, we'll use a stencil and we'll blend in a different way. So you can see it coming through. We'll start with a white piece of card and then we'll move on to a black one using the same ink pads. So again, we can compare the difference. Yeah. So do you know what? I'm going to go with charcoal gold. I'm just trying to find contrasts here so we can really see the difference. Summer Garden, I think I'll go with. Let's go with Tropical Paradise. So these are the 3 colours I'm working with this time. This is where I get a bit naughty with the brushes, because I tend not to change the brushes each time I use the colours. I stick with one brush because I get more blends coming through.
Yeah, nice.
If you do want to clean the brushes, don't wash them in warm water, warm soapy water. Don't get them wet. Just get, let me find my cloth, it's here somewhere. I've got a cloth somewhere, microfiber cloth. Okay. Take off as much ink as you can, and then just go again. Well, you know, so, but don't.
And if you're someone who doesn't want to mix the colours, would you keep kind of a yellow through to orangey one and a pink through to purpley one.
Yellow is probably the main colour that I would say keep a separate brush for.
Yeah, because it can go green quite quickly, can't it?
As I say, I'm quite naughty and I do kind of mix them up a little bit. So I might contaminate the top of my ink pad every now and again, but do you know what? It doesn't matter.
That's crafting, there's no right or wrong, you know.
Right, so I'm going to start with Tropical Paradise. So we're going to do exactly the same thing on your white and your black card. I'm using one of Lisa's stencils, and you can see the Tropical Paradise is beautiful on the white card. That gorgeous, gorgeous colour. You will see the shimmer coming through. I'm just going to add a little bit of colour here, there and everywhere, because we are going to blend together.
It's so intense. I mean, what's really striking me with these inks is that a little goes a really long way.
Yeah, absolutely.
So vibrant.
They are. When you get them, they are so, so juicy. There are occasions, especially if I'm using Lisa's layering stencils, where I will really work the ink into a new brush and maybe take a little bit off and don't go too heavy. Better to build than to apply too much all at once. But with the brushes, they're just fantastic to work with. So you can see we've got that gorgeous pink there, but on the lid, on the black, we're going to see the purple. We're not going to see that at the moment because we're on the white card. But what we are going to do, and I am going to change my brush now, just with this colour, I'm going for Summer Garden, which is a beautiful green, and I'm going to go again. Now this time, I'm going to blend into the pink. They are inks that will blend together. Okay. So you might think, oh, well, it's looking a little bit muddy, but actually, when you see the full effect afterwards, it's really, really going to come together. It's picking up that interference. You're changing the colours that you're getting between them. So you've got the pink, you've got the green if I wanted it on its own, but where I blend it together, we're going to get a completely different colour. Not going to add too much of this one, I don't think. Let's go with a little bit more of the green there so we can see that really coming through. There we are. Just so we've got, as I say, all those different shades coming through. So that was our Summer Garden. I am going to stay with the brush now and move on to our Charcoal Gold. So this is a really, really rich, almost, well, it's a very dark greeny gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a real contrast against that pink.
It's beautiful.
And as I say, if you want to keep blending, you know, take that as far as you like. It will reactivate the ink that's underneath if I want to build over the top of a colour that I've already created. So I can see, and hopefully you'll see in a second as well, where I'm going over the pink again, I'm seeing more of a purple coming through.
Can anyone do this, Katherine? Because obviously, you love crafting. Crafting's part of you. You've crafted for years, and you know you're a proper professional. This, look at that! Oh my gosh!
I know. Isn't that gorgeous? Let's see if we can look at that now. You can see this is on the white, but you can see that beautiful shimmer coming through.
Oh, I love that.
You imagine some of Lisa's flowers with these shimmers, or maybe layering with your normal blending inks and then using some of the interference inks to pick out detail. There's often those layers with the detail in the petals or the leaves, and so that really, again, packs a punch if you do that.
It's beautiful. Karen says, hi, lovely ladies. I've had a light bulb moment. Black card with a lattice open die cut on top, 2 colours, 1 ink pad. How cool
yes,
would that be?
Yes.
Nice. Yes. So I love that. All these ideas, keep them coming, because it's really lovely. And like you said, Katherine, it's so nice to share, because of this what's so beautiful about the crafting community.
It is.
You know, it's gorgeous.
Do you know, we're going to do exactly the same thing with the black card, and then I'm going to do something which kind of is along the same lines of the idea that has come in here. Not quite the same, but it's along the same lines. So I'm not changing ink pads at all. These are still release number 2. So Tropical Paradise first. I'm going to go back in with my pink brush. Doesn't matter if I put the inks in the same place on the card. You know, we can just mix it up a little bit.
Wow.
Isn't that?
It's like an indigo. It's
wait until I flex this and you see the shimmer on it as well.
Oh,
it
nice.
is just incredible.
Catherine's going to be flexing for us on the show. I love that.
So there's our Pink Paradise. Then we're going to move on to our Summer Garden.
It seems to me a really forgiving way to craft as well. So if you are brand new, if you are just starting out with crafting, it's a really playful and fun way to get you started, isn't it? You're not having to worry about being precise. You're not having to worry about cutting things or layering things in a particular way. you're having fun with gorgeous colours.
You are having fun. And also, we all have those days where we don't know what to do. We think, oh, I don't know what to create today. Not sure, you know, what I'm going to make, what materials I'm going to work with. If you're not sure, just get Lisa's inks out. Stencils, you can make your own stencils with cardstock, of course, as well. You know, if you've got your dies, you can cut out, you know, stars, hearts, circles, whatever you need, and create your own stencils and play with those. Create your backgrounds. Just play about with the inks. Make coloured backgrounds and then die cut your words and your sentiments. They look incredible because especially if you make a pattern that you're not particularly keen on and you think, oh, I don't really like that, I'm going to throw it away. Never, ever throw it away. Take your dies and cut out those words and you'll be amazed at the effects you get coming through where the colours show.
That's it. There's no right or wrong.
There's no right or wrong.
There'll never be a reason to throw it away because it's not wrong. It's just a different style, a different technique.
That's it. That's it. Right, so we've just added charcoal gold, so I'll put the lid on there. We'll remove the stencil again so you can see. Wait a minute, whoa, look at this.
It's completely
different. Would you ever believe they were made from the same ink pads?
And do you know what's over? They kind of work together, don't they? Because they are from the same ink pad. They're just that absolute opposite. It's so incredible. And I'm still trying to figure out how it works. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know?
It's mind-boggling.
It is. Erica says, what happens with... Oh, great question, Erica. What happens with other colours of card? Just wondering. Erica, you know, if you had blue card or green card or...
I have got some coloured cards
here,
so we can do that if you like.
Oh, yay!
Just grab...
great question, Erica. I love that.
So,
we love getting
your craft card works beautifully as well. What colour would you like to go with, Rosie?
Oh, let's try the green.
The green. Let's go with the green then. Right, so this is quite a bright green as well. I've just put those ink colours back, and I think I can remember which ones they were, but you know, we could go with different ones this time if we wanted to. Just going to cut very roughly rather than getting my...
If I were you, I would go for a set of each, if you can.
Oh, definitely.
And the split pay will help with that, because they're on that three-way split pay, £23.33. Then actually you can take all of them home for £46.66, something like that. With your P&P as well, £50, and you're going to get 24 ink pads home. I mean, that is pretty spectacular, isn't it? It's amazing. So yeah, this is the flowers.
Yeah, I've just changed the stencils, just so we've got something else to look at. But I'm going to use the same three colours. I've just pulled them back out. So charcoal gold, I'm actually going to work with first. Now, this is Lisa's texture card. I'm going to start in the centre of the flowers and just go around in a circular motion.
Do you have to
I do want to overlap.
Textures or...
Do you know, Lisa's texture card is really lovely because it's not too textured, so you can just work with it in the same way that you would any other card, but it just does pick up that beautiful detail. Yeah. So I am purposely going over the centre of the flower here. We'll do a couple of different things with this one. I'm going to bring the sprays in. So, again, a little bit more colour in the centre. If you want it really, really intense, you can see taking the brush straight from the ink pad into the centre of the flower. You have got that intensity. Yeah. So, again, if you're working with new ink pads and they're very, very juicy, and you're working with your layering stencils or your stencils, and you just want to dry that brush off a little bit, just work it into the bristles onto a spare piece of card or your blending mat or whatever you've got. So that's our charcoal gold. I'm then going to move on to our summer garden. I'm sticking with the same brush again. Let's just work a little bit of that ink into there. And then I'm going to continue working round. So we're actually using quite a lot of green here because we're going on to green cards, so it's tone on tone at the moment. Yeah. But we'll still get a beautiful effect. Just working in that circular motion, making sure that I'm overlapping where I've already been so we get that blend. I'm actually seeing some of the bluey green coming through now, rather than intense green. If this was on white cardstock, we'd see the green as it looks on the lid. On the black, we'd see the teal colour. Hopefully this is going to pick up when I reveal it, but I can definitely see that teal coming through on the green cardstock as well. So it's a completely different colour to the black, but it's very different to the white. Yeah. So one more in the centre there. Let's just put a little bit of ink in there. And then we're really going to mix it up because the third colour is our Tropical Paradise, which is our gorgeous pink. I am going to stick with that same brush now.
Because this is the beauty of having a 2-hour show as well, is your ideas at home. If you're sitting thinking, oh, what would happen if you put this and that? Message in, ask us, because Catherine's here and she can show you live what will happen. And that's the beauty of it, you know.
So, because I've not switched the brush out this time, so I've already got the brush that's got some of the green on before, I'm kind of changing the colour again. I've got more of a muted pink rather than that really bright, shocking pink. But just working in that circular motion and getting that gorgeous blend coming through again. It's just beautiful. It's
so cool. And actually, you only really see that it's pink because of the colour on the stencil. You know, that colour change is amazing. It really is mind-boggling.
It is. There's a couple more things I'm going to do with this. I'm thinking of things as I go along that I can show you. So we're getting the most out of every single demonstration. Yeah. So let's just do this final little flower here. There is one there, but we don't have to...
There's no such thing as a stupid
I love the questions coming down.
I know. And actually, I will just say, before we're going to do this little reveal in a mo, but Catherine, you did mention earlier on, because Kat was wondering, because they are water reactive, aren't they? So you could flick water,
you can.
Bleach it away.
You're kind of ahead of the game with one of the techniques that I'm going to do. So let me just show you this first of all.
Oh my gosh, I love that. And you can see the pink, you can see, oh my goodness.
Look at that.
That's beautiful. Imagine making a gift bag with that. I'd pop that in a frame, to be honest, as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So
absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's lovely.
What will happen, if I put that stencil back over the top, and let's just line that up, and grab one of our sparkle sprays.
Oh, yes.
So what I'm going to do is grab, in fact, first I'm going to put the lids on these so I don't get
if you ever did forget to put your lids back on, not that any of us would ever do that, obviously, but if we ever did forget to put our lids back on, and do we just spray it with water to reactivate it? Would that be what we do?
You can reactivate it. Do you mean the lids on the
on the
ink pads themselves?
Yeah.
Well, try not to leave them off too long because you don't want them to completely go. But yeah, if you've got your Reinkers, then...
you're sorted.
But yeah, because they're water reactive, you shouldn't really mix water into an ink pad, though.
Oh, okay.
Because you're breaking down that pigment and
of course.
You're contaminating it, you're weakening it, and also, dare I say it, you might find, actually, that if you spritz with water and put it into your ink pad, that it could make it go mouldy.
Oh, of course, because it would be with distilled water, wouldn't it, with the inks? Okay, yes, so don't leave your lids off. Don't leave your lids off.
So just a little word about the sparkle sprays. So in each one, you can see it's almost a cloud, well, an iridescent cloudy suspension, but the colour is in the mica. And it's very fine glitter, so that's what's going to come through, and it's really, really, really delicate. I love the effect of this. The reason that you get 2 extra nozzles, you get one on the bottle when it comes, and you get 2 more nozzles and 2 tubes, which they will be separate in the packet, so you just push them together. Anything that contains mica, and anything that's got a nozzle where you're pumping it, you're going to suck up that powder. So give them a good shake. And if you find when you're working with these, they do block a little bit, just swap the nozzle out. Don't throw that away, just wash it out afterwards. Put it in some warm water and, you know, put the tube in and give it a little bit of a pump and it will free up.
You see, this is what I love, because, I mean, Lisa is a crafter herself, through and through, so she knows you need that. Any other, you'd probably be charged normally for those extra nozzles.
You would. I've never seen anything like that.
No.
Because you're getting 8 sprays and 3 nozzles in each. That's 24 nozzles included. It's good. Amazing.
A pack of 2 nozzles would probably be $3.99 or $4.99, would you
definitely.
say? So
I've seen them at that price.
Incredible value.
Sure. Right, OK, so that ink has been drying now. So what I'm going to do, just to show you different effects, if I stand further away, and this one is the Magical Forest and spritz, it's quite a fine spray.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
If I stand much closer, and also if I want to splatter it, I can, or I can take the lid off and use the tube to splatter it, so I can get those big splatters. There's different things you can do here. I'm just going to grab a piece of kitchen towel and a piece of card. We haven't even talked about the ish card properly yet.
Oh, gosh,
that. So while I'm here, because we've got ink on top of that stencil as well, and we've just put the spray on there, this is going to be quite delicate, but why not take a background? Now, have a look at this now.
That's pretty.
But we'll let that dry. This is the beauty of having this 2 hours, because I'm not going to get the heat gun out, I'm not going to force anything. We'll let that dry and we'll have another look at that. For me, that is going to be a gorgeous background in itself.
Lovely.
If you wanted to faux bleach, while your ink is wet, you can still spray. Just go over the top with your piece of kitchen towel. You can see, because I've gone with the black card there, that's dried off quite a lot. You can see 1 or 2 little areas coming up, but it's not as wet as it would be. But you can faux bleach in the same way. But what you have got here now is that lovely stencil. But not only has it got the interference and the change of colour, it's got that fantastic sparkle. Now, it is still drying off a little bit. Let me just see if I can...
Oh,
can you see the sparkle
beautiful, there? Yeah. That is
just
lovely.
Gorgeous. So you've got 2 different effects there. The interference effect, where the change of colour comes through, and the sparkle spray, which is adding that beautiful iridescent sparkle with that hint of green.
They are gorgeous. Listen, those amazing 8 sparkle sprays today, remember these are launched today on HobbyMaker. You're getting the pink, the sky, the sea, the wine, the dream catcher, the petals, the firework and the forest. All 8 colours, but you're also getting 3 nozzles with each. So you've got 24 nozzles there as well. That means if you've got other bottles that fit with those nozzles, you can create your own colours, you can mix them as well. Makes each one $5.99 with your additional 2 nozzles. So if we were saying you could buy a pack of 3 sprays for that, I mean, it just wouldn't happen. So it's an amazing, amazing saving that you've got there. LXL F14 is your code. Don't miss out on it today. Also, and that's a big bundle you've got. That's 8 boxes that are going to be making their way to you. Plus, of course, if you come for the interference inks as well, it's 1 P&P for the whole day. And you want to see why? I mean, Kat's just said, Catherine, this is like a box of joy.
Oh, I've got all the Reinkers in here. I've got the interference ones and the blending ink Reinkers.
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
I haven't even opened them. I've got explosion powders in here as well, which did I bring those?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you launched those last time you were here.
Well, there's another thing. They're not on today's show, so I'm not going to use them at the moment. But if you've got your sparkle sprays, mixed with your explosion powders, oh my word, you are in for another treat there. I need to put my glasses on now because I can't see a thing. Right, so I'm going to pick out 1 or 2 of the interference inks. We do also have the Reinkers for the Cloud 9 blending inks as well. So if you've bought any of those releases, do go for them. I will just show you, that's fruit salad, I do like that one. There's a yellow one somewhere. Yeah, we'll go with that. I've picked out 5 different colours. We'll manage with those. Oh, shall we go for another one? 6. Let's go for 6.
Go for 6. Go for gold. Release 1 is back on your graphics, by the way. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Right. OK. When you get these, they're sealed up. So what you've got there, if you just break the seal, you've got your black cap and also your little nozzle.
Oh, great.
And then when you take off the white cap, you've got some foil in there. So use a craft knife just to remove that foil or pull that away. Then you put your nozzle, push it into that opening, and then you switch the white cap out with the black cap because that fits, of course, over the nozzle.
Oh, brilliant.
I've got a habit of keeping hold of lids. You don't actually need to put them back on your Reinkers.
Okay.
But I do techniques. I pick up colour and make bubbles and things with them. So I keep meaning to do that in demonstration, forgetting. So maybe if I leave one out, I'll remind myself.
There's a use for everything, isn't there?
Yeah. Now, because of your Reinkers,
is that your
interference?
Sorry, I just noticed there. You've got your ink holder there.
I have.
And
I'm going to use it as a palette.
Yeah,
I'm going to use that as a palette in a second. So with your interference inks, obviously you've got that mica in the bottom there. You will need to give these a mix.
Okay.
So there is a ball bearing in there. If you can't hear it straight away, just give it a knock until you can start to hear that shaking around. So because you want to give this a nice mix. I don't think that's a colour I've used before. Some of these I have, so they're probably a little bit freer than others. If you don't mix them, you're still going to get pigment out, but you won't get so much of the shimmer. So if you try and sort of keep them... I can actually hear the ball bearing.
Yeah, I can hear that from it. Yeah, it's good. Paula sent a message in. She says, hello, ladies. It's good to see you both with fabulous Lisa products. Those ink pads are addictive. Loads of love. And that's teaming. Paula, hello, my darling.
They are. Do you know, I've got to give a big shout out to the design team for Lisa as well. They do some incredible work, and we're very lucky to be on Lisa's team to work with such amazing products. But yeah, I'm in awe sometimes of the samples that we get to see. Right, I am going to use the sprays again.
Just while you're talking about the sprays,
fine.
Karen sent a message in actually asking about it. She said, I love the sparkle spray, but I'm heavy-handed, so I spray in the air and waft my card under the spray fall.
You can do that.
That's a nice idea.
You can do that.
It's like spritz and
Do you know what else you can use your sprays for as well? I should have brought one, but I didn't have one to hand earlier on. So if you've got your faux foliage and you spray...
Will it stick to it?
It will stick to it. I've done it on eucalyptus, I've done it on some fir.
Let's do it to the tree.
Especially if it's not a super shiny surface. You know, you can get almost the silk or the velvety feeling leaves are fantastic. Flower heads, silk flowers, you can spritz.
Oh,
they look fabulous. It's not in your face sparkly. It's very, very subtle. So for weddings, for Christmas, if you want to add the sparkle to your flowers, you can do it. It does work, I promise you. Also, if you didn't know me before, you'll soon get to know that I am mad about all things clay. Polymer clay, air dry clay. Air dry clay and moulds. Create some beautiful effects. Use the sprays on your air dry clay as well if you want to add that shine and sparkle. It looks amazing. Gorgeous. I'm just smiling to myself because I can see I've spritzed all of my ink pads with the shimmer, with the green. Can we see that? I don't know. Will it pick it up?
I don't know. Oh yeah, it does.
I've got there's the green sparkle.
That shows how intense they are, though. Actually, doesn't it? That's amazing.
It really, really does. Right. Okay. So we're going to do. We've got dies on the show as well. So rather than using coloured cardstock for the dies, why not make your own?
Oh yeah.
You can make it totally colour coordinated to what you want. So I'm going to mix a little bit of green up. So this is one of the interference inks. You can do exactly the same thing, of course, with your blending ink Reinkers, which they wouldn't have the interference in them, but they're still packed with pigment.
Okay.
What other colour am I going to go with? I'm going to go with, this one is our fruit salad. One or two little drops there. We might as well do 4. This is Sweet Treat. So 1 or 2.
So I love this because you might have thought that with the Reinkers you could only get them and use them if you had the ink pads, but actually it's great to see that you can use them.
Oh, absolutely.
On their own.
Yeah. In fact, I think you will use them more for other techniques than re-inking.
Because you can paint with them and stuff, can't you, I guess?
You can. Those ink pads will last for such a long time as well. It's how long is a piece of string? How long will they last? Well, you can't say. It depends how heavily you use them, what techniques you do, but they're going to last a long time. I'm just going to grab 1 or 2 brushes. I must talk about the cardstock because we've got the Ish card on. I'm going to be using the watercolour.
Okay.
Now, the Ish card, it's called that because we've got a 6x6 Ish. We've got a 7x5 ish, and we've got the A6 ish. So it's just under the size of an official piece of card in those particular sizes. Why it works so well is because Lisa's 6x6 embossing folders or a 7x5 embossing folders, these are going to be the perfect size straight away. But also for matting and layering. If you're making a card, rather than having to trim down the edges,
you don't have to.
You know, you can use them straight away with your regular cards. Of course, you can trim them as well if you want to do that. You can die cut them.
About 200 sheets of watercolour cards.
It's incredible value.
That's so good.
And also, although it's watercolour card, it's not really dimpled. So if you want to stamp onto this, it works brilliantly. Okay. Don't be afraid to stamp directly onto your watercolour card. We have got the other cardstock as well. We've got the black and the white-ish, which has a much smoother surface, so you won't see any dimples in there. Great for all of those techniques again. Embossing folders, die cutting, using all your inks and your colours on. You can see this is all I'm using throughout this show today, are these two types of cards.
Super smooth, isn't it?
They're wonderful. They're absolutely fabulous. So I don't think there's any techniques that you're not going to be able to achieve between these two bundles.
So great. The black and white bundles on your screen right now, $17.99. That's for... Oh, I think I've got the... Oh, sorry, darling. So this is the A6-ish, and it's the black and the white. You've got 200 sheets, and it is super, super smooth. There we go. $13.99 for 200. That's great. That's 200 postcards.
It's such a good buy, but it is the most incredible quality cardstock. Yeah. if you're going to treat yourself to anything extra today, please put that in your basket, because there's so many different types of cardstock out there and so many different qualities. If you go for what Lisa puts onto the shows, we're all crafters. Lisa is the most amazing crafter, the whole team of crafters. So we know what we want. And if we don't get what we want, we get a bit cross and stamp our feet and say, come on, we need something better than that. So we go for the best straight away. Yeah,
it's great. You can feel that. Definitely.
Now, I'm going to try and remember what colours I went with here. This one I think was Lavender Fields, and I've just spritzed some of the Firework Burst spray into there. So you can see I've created a little colour wash. Let me put that to one side. What colour was that one? That was the fruit salad, I think. So I'm going to go with the sparkling wine in this one. So 1 or 2 spritzes. You can hopefully see the colour dancing there. Then I'm going to go, if I put these where they correspond, I think that might help me a little bit. Let's go with Under the Sea. This was our green. So I'm going to put under the... Oh, I love that green.
That's lovely.
I adore that green. And then we'll go with... This was Sweet Treat, I think. Let's go with this Pretty Petals, which has got a very delicate pink. So just spritz there again. So we've made those colour washes. So there's different things we can do. I may want some more spray in a second, but let's see what happens. The first thing I'm going to do is work with this beautiful purple.
And you're going onto the watercolour cardstock here?
I am. This is the watercolour cardstock. What I'll do, I'll just put a little piece of kitchen towel underneath, just so I'm not getting it all over the mat. So I've picked up quite a lot of colour on there. If I wanted more intense colour with the pigment, then just add another drop of that pigment.
Okay.
But actually, I want this quite light. So I've gone straight away with 1 or 2 spritzes into there. Then I'm going to, with what's left, add another few spritzes, pick up again, and then I can go again. And I can almost make that ombre effect quite naturally by watering down a little bit more with the sparkle. So if I want to add more, very subtle, but you could do this, and I'll show you in a second. You can do this with different colours and blend them together as well. So at this end, we've got a lighter shade. And that natural progression of colours, that dries, I think you'll see it coming through more. You can see where it's darker at this end, and then it's a little bit more in the centre, and then we go lighter. Now, if I let that dry, that is going to be absolutely perfect for cutting the petals out for my flowers with the dies that we've got. So I'm going to put that to one side and let that dry off a little bit. Oh, while I'm leaving that there, let me bring this back in. Do you remember the print we took from the Stencil? Look at that now.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It just
really
see,
beautiful.
that is
gorgeous.
There it is. Look at that. Now that is a really, really pretty background. So you could, I mean, if you just wanted to, let me just find something I've got here. This is black card again, but if you wanted to pick out one of those flowers and just put an aperture over the top, you know, and use that as a subtle background, or keep it as it is, or die cut into it, you've got all those options again. So don't waste any of the inks and sprays. Make the most of everything. Right, next piece of card. I'm going to switch up the brush just for now. We've got, what colour was this one again? I think this was Fruit Salad. So I'm going to go with Fruit Salad on one side. And I'm going to mix this up because I'm going to use some of the, what was it again, Sweet Treats on the other side. So picking up a little bit of this one. They've got different colour sparkles in. I'm not changing the brush again. So you'll see a blend of different colour coming through. And as I cross over the centre there and go back again.
That does look like a fruit salad sweet
look at
now,
that.
doesn't it?
That is lovely, isn't it? That is really, really nice. So you've got that blend again just by using 1 or 2 drops of the interference ink from the Reinkers and then using the sparkle spray as well.
And as that dries, that sparkle comes through more, doesn't it? That mica comes through.
It absolutely does. So hopefully we'll get to see that. I'm going to do a bit of die cutting, hopefully, before we run out of time. So I'm going to use the green next.
Oh, so I'm so pleased we've got 2 hours, because this is what's really exciting, is we can just take our time to get really into it. Yeah,
you can. So this one is going to be green all over. If I want to add a little bit more colour, I could do, because again, I don't want it to be one solid colour, but we've got our inks to play with as well, so we want to add in more shadowing. This is going to turn into stems and leaves. Right. So, do you know, I'm quite happy at that, just to leave it one colour.
We just had a lovely message.
Into that in a second as well.
Beautiful.
You can see that sparkle already coming through, can't you?
You really can, yeah. It's wonderful. Josie's just sent a message about the Ish card as well. She says, hello ladies, this Ish card is brilliant. It saves so much time. It's lovely to use. Merry Christmas from Josie. Merry Christmas to you too. We've also, if I can just touch on this very quickly, I'm not going to dwell, but we're getting a lot of questions about the bags behind you, Catherine. I can't say anything more about them. Do you like the look of them? That's it. That's all I can say. Birthday. And that's it. Birthday. It's in March. So, yeah. They're not available at the moment. Now, we have got 3 other Reinkers sets on the show for you today. Okay, so we've got, I'm going to start over here, and this is matte 1. There we go. So we've got the matte 1 set here. Okay, I'll just turn it around for you. There you go. So there are 10 colours in here for you, all right? And these are matte blending inks. So as you might expect, they're matte. There's no gloss. There's no mica in there either. That's right. Is that right? Yep. So you can stamp over these afterwards. You can do lots and lots of different techniques. And there will be, on the website for Lisa Horton Crafts, there will be tons of demonstrations of these ones as well. But obviously we've got a whole other hour, so we're going to have a play with lots of these through the show, okay? So this is matte 1 with 10 different colours in there for you, which are absolutely lovely. Strawberry Surf, Deep Ocean. You've got, is that, what kind of apple is that? Pineapple, there we go. Pineapple, Early Sunrise. You've got the Candy there as well. Woodland Moss, Tranquil Waters, the beautiful Plum. And then the final one there, Cobblestones. Okay, so you've got all 10 of those colours, and they will match up with your other matte ink pads as well. So if you've got matte 1, set 1, then the Reinkers will go with that set, okay? So it's all very simple. There's no complication. It's really good. Then we've got matte 2, and as the name suggests, they will go with matte 2 with your ink pads as well. So you've got 12 colours in this set this time, okay? Some really, really pretty colours in there, sort of pastel pinks.
Yeah, very pretty.
They're really, really lovely. So you've got 12 colours in this set, all right? And you've got Margarita, you've got Shocking Pink, Eucalyptus Leaves, and the Sweet Violet on the top. And then you've got the Beyond Frosting, you've got Eggshell, you've got Rhubarb Jam. I'm getting very hungry in this show, Catherine. And then Rusty Nails, you've got there as well. And then on the last shelf, just there, you've got, now what does that say? We've got Coral Beach, you've got Tree Bark, Antique Pink, and then you've got the ochre there as well. So really beautiful. So you've got 12 colours in matte 2, and they work with your matte 2 ink pads, okay? And then we've got matte 3. You might have already guessed we're going to do that. And here again, you've got 12 different colours in the matte 3. So we'll take a good close look at those for you as well. Again, we've seen you can use these on their own. You don't have to have the ink pads. So if you're just wanting to explore with these colours, you can play with them by themselves as well. So you've got that lovely red grapefruit. You've got the straw hat. You've got the sage there and the beautiful coral as well. All of these come with, so you don't need to worry. They'll all be in the set. Then you've got Loganberry, you've got Dolphin Grey, you've got Rum and Raisin. That's my dad's favourite ice cream, that is. Natural Turquoise as well. And then you've got the something weather. What does that say?
Inclement weather.
Oh, thank you. Inclement leather, Dusky Rose. You've got Tourmaline Blue, and then you've got the Pina Colada as well. And we all want to sing the song now, don't we? If you like Pina Colada. So yeah, they're all in there for you. Okay, so that's all of your sets, 1, 2, and 3 with your matte inks. They're all on the web. Feel free to go and grab them. Oh, Margot says, I have seen Catherine's clay work. It is astonishing. Wow, demos. I think we need to see that, Catherine.
Oh, do you know, that's where my crafting journey didn't begin, but really kicked into gear with polymer clay. And it was, creating little characters.
Oh, wow.
I used to sell them in local shops and craft fairs, and then I went onto one of those shopping sites, and it all snowballed from there.
Yeah,
so
that's where it all began.
And then they became papercraft and stamps and moulds and so
amazing.
Yeah,
so exciting to see how journeys begin and then where they take you, isn't it?
Exactly.
Karen's just said, can I use glycerin? This is a great question. Can I use glycerin with the Reinkers to be able to blend like the ink pads?
Oh, glycerine.
Yeah,
it's a glitter. You
oh,
could.
So glycerine.
You could. Yes,
yeah.
you could. It will
makes
help
them go
it.
further, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could mix glycerine into it because they're water-based. So,
Beautiful.
yeah, if you wanted to do that, you certainly can do. I've still got a little bit of colour left on this palette.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to waste it.
So, what I'm going to do is make a very simple background for a card. So, just picking up, this was, again, I keep forgetting these colours. I did have them in my head. Fruit salad and sweet treats I'm going to use. So, and I'm just going to use a brush just to do almost, you know, a swatch, a swatch effect. And then using the same brush, I'm going to pick up some of the sweet treats as well. And I'm just going to blend over the top there as well and leave it at that. That is going to be the background to a very, very simple card.
Lovely.
Hopefully we'll get to cut a flower to go on this in a little while. Okay. But for now, I'm just going to put that to one side again.
Beautiful.
Don't waste any ink. Use your water if you like. If you don't use your sparkle sprays, use your water and water them down and pick it up with your cardstock and create those wonderful backgrounds with all the different colours. You will be able to reactivate those as well. So
I love the idea of using those as palettes as well. So good.
Yeah, and they're great for keeping clean. And they roll up and they can go in your handbag. They're not going to break. It's a great way to carry a little palette round with you. Right, OK. So what I'm going to do now is just show you one or two things before we move on to the dyes. And I'm going to go back briefly to the interference inks as well. Actually, this is another technique that I did. I did this on a Facebook Live. Now, this is using the Reinkers and the sparkle. Look at that sparkle there.
Wow.
This is how effective they are when they are dry.
Yeah.
So all I did for this was I wet just with some... This is the colour... watercolour card again. So I just wet it slightly with a brush, just with water.
Is that the 6x6-ish?
This is a 6x6-ish.
Yeah.
And then I put 1 or 2 drops of the Reinker in the 2 different colours. I think it was the 2 I've just used again. And then spritzed the spray on the top and allowed it to run and let it do its own thing.
Lovely.
And then when it dries, you get so many different effects. And when I was saying about if you don't like backgrounds, just die cut, you can really, really do that so easily. But also, if I just find my little viewfinder again, how fabulous are these as backgrounds behind your apertures? That. So look, wherever I put this, I'm seeing something different.
So you can actually get almost 2 cards out of that one piece, can't you?
And it's so much fun creating those backgrounds yourself, you know, and just playing with those colours. I mean, completely different effects depending on where I put that.
Oh, I love that.
And any spare cardstock I'll use for cutting out those words and things.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show you that one.
That's fab.
This one was just picking up the spare sparkle spray and inks. So just by, you know, blotting up anything that's left on my mat, again, you've got that fabulous sparkly background.
That's lovely because it's really captured the textures, hasn't it?
It has.
Wow, it's picked them up.
It really, really has. This one was another print taken from a stencil, but you can see where the spray had pulled in the centre of these little hearts. But what a lovely effect that is.
It's beautiful.
You know, so that again, rather than wasting and washing the stencil, just pick up. This one I think that was from an interference ink actually. Again, that was just sprayed with water and a print taken from it. So you can cut into that and use it as a background as well. So that's just 1 or 2 extra bits and pieces that I had to one side. I do want to touch again on the interference inks and how to use them in a different way. Now, there is a tutorial on Lisa's Facebook page, I believe, by a lovely lady called Cheryl. We both had the same idea, but she put a Facebook Live out there. I think there might be a slight difference between it, I'm not sure. But this is a really interesting technique. I'm going to go with a piece of the 7x7 with the white card. So this is the ish. Not 7x7, sorry.
Is that the 5x7?
The 5x7-ish. You can see I've still got a dirty stencil there. I'm not going to worry about that. It may pick up some colour, but I don't really mind. I'd just like to see what happens with all the different mixes. I'm going to use... Now, I don't know if we've seen these on here yet. Has Lisa brought the Swift Dries before?
Oh, no,
Am I giving something away?
Oh.
Right, OK. If you've got a dye ink, a permanent ink, one that you're going to use with your watercolours or your alcohol pens, so you want something that you're going to stamp with that's not going to move when it gets wet.
Okay.
That's what you need.
That's what you need. Oh, they are on the website, actually.
They are on the website, right, lovely. I'll bring them in then, because you get coffee bean, you get flint, and you get licorice.
Nice colours.
They are fabulous. So you can still blend to a point with these. You're not going to be able to do your faux bleaching because they're not water reactive.
Okay.
But there are other techniques you can do. But perfect for your stamping if you want to use your colours and your watercolours and all those techniques on top. I am going to work with the licorice because it's the darkest one. And I want to create some areas on this card, and I'm doing the hearts rather than doing the whole cardstock, so I can really pick some colour out. So these are going to dry quite quickly because they are swift dry. I could do a whole heart, I could do half a heart, I can just pick out random areas. If I want it more intense, I'm going to get a little bit of a heightened effect. If I want to keep it a little bit more subtle, you'll see it change again. So I'm randomly just adding some of the ink just to various areas here, just so we can see the difference. Now, it doesn't really matter if I choose a colour next from release 1 or release 2. I'm just going to grab more or less what's in front of me. So this is going to look a real mess at the beginning. So if I just show you what I've done, it's not that pretty at the minute. Well, it does give a nice effect, I suppose, but there's a lot more we're going to do.
Kat reckons it's like 101 Dalmatians.
It is a little bit, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, wouldn't that be nice if you could get a dog with heart-shaped spots?
Oh, yeah.
That? They were all heart-shaped. So just add a little bit more ink down here and a bit more there. Right, OK. So, as I say, that's going to dry very quickly because it's swift dry. And just while I give that a second or two, I'm going to choose my colours. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go with one colour from release 1, and I'm going to choose... I'm going to go with crushed velvet, which is purple.
Oh, that'll be like a licorice. And
yeah, into that almost gold colour. I think we used that one earlier on. And then we're also going to use, I want something that's a real contrast. Let's go with...
You got an orangey one.
Let's go for this one.
Oh, yeah.
We've got ripe mango. So on white card, you're going to see green. On black card, you would see more of the orange. On your coloured card, you're going to see completely different effects again. We'll just go with the 2 inks. Because what we've created essentially there are 2 different colour cardstocks. Yeah. We've still got the white, but we've also got the black, haven't we?
It's also showing how you can use release 1 and release 2 together, which I think is great.
Yeah.
You know, the more you've got to play with, the more effects, the more different sort of techniques you can do. It's really exciting, isn't it?
It really is. So now, because I've got the swift dry already on there, I can safely go over the top of that. It will allow the colour to build, but it won't move it because it's a permanent.
Nice.
But when I work with the colours of the interference ink, because they are reactive, they will blend together. So you're going to see the different colours coming through.
Oh, that's clever. But because you're going over the black, you're still getting that black and white card.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes. So there we are. So you can see how it's softened, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's almost made it more of a green. Put the orange over the licorice colour ink there has given it kind of that greeny tone. But it's not moving the ink.
Okay.
It's keeping it where it is. Then we're going to go in with our beautiful crushed velvet, which I'm going to use my... Oh, I love this colour. This is such a beautiful colour. Look at that colour. So I can safely go over where I've already been with the interference ink and continue to blend. And I can safely go over the black ink that's down there because it's not going to move.
That's so clever.
And, of course, I can go directly onto the white.
They were my favourite, some of my favourite sweets growing up, blackcurrant licorice.
Are they?
Yeah, I love them.
See, I like strawberry laces, but I don't like I don't like licorice.
Oh, do you know? Oh, I
Unless
do like
it.
Kat's just told me she thinks less of me now that she's found that out.
Right, OK. So now we can see the reveal.
Beautiful. I'm excited for this.
We may do something else with this as well in a second. Okay. So let me just lift that away.
Ooh.
And show you.
That's gorgeous. Do you know what that would make? Amazing wrapping paper as well.
Oh,
imagine doing that across the whole sheet.
That is a really, really lovely idea.
That is lovely.
And remember, these are still drying. So that difference, that interference is still coming through. So you can see you've got golds, you've got oranges, you've got purples, you've got pinks. And that is because you've not just got the colours that are coming from the interference pad, you've got the difference of colour from the different card stock colour that we've created. So,
that is very, very clever. I bet you can't wait to get these home and play, because it is so important for us to play, isn't it? It's important to just step outside your comfort zone. Maybe you're very sort of precise, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, but it's wonderful to just actually get a bit messy and actually, well, you don't have to get messy, but just to play and enjoy and see what happens, experiment. It's a really important part of life. Now, we do have some amazing dies on the show for you as well. And these are absolutely gorgeous. It's a layering set, isn't it? So these are your layering dies, and they're really, really clever. So we've got the Anemone, we've got the Fantasy Bloom, we've got the Echinacea, and we've got the Magnolia. And these are absolutely stunning. You can never, ever, ever go wrong with flowers. I think when we think about throughout the year, a lot of you have been finding these already, by the way, so well done for coming in early. You know, when you think about a year, when you think about birthdays, when you think about holidays, and you think about the different seasons, the different reasons you send cards, flowers always work. And these 4 that we've got for you on the show today are so popular, for very beautiful flowers, very different meanings as well. And you got them today, $59.99, which is incredible. That's for all 4 sets. They are on a 2-way split pay for you as well, so you'll get them home. Doing some brilliant split pays today, which is just incredible. So there you go. You've got the Anemone, the Fantasy Bloom, and of course you've got the gorgeous. You've got the beautiful Echinacea and the Magnolia there as well. So all 4 of those for $59.99, and it's on 2 split pay for you as well. So it's just an absolute no-brainer. Come on in, grab them while you can, and do you want to see some of the things you can do with them as well? Because these are, what do you love about the layering dies specifically, Catherine?
Well, they're very simple, and you get different sizes in each set as well. So if I turn this one round, let me just turn to the front again so you can see this is our Fantasy Bloom. Really pretty. So you've got your foliage. I love the foliage on its own. I'd use that totally on its own at times, or with other flowers as well. But you've got your different size layers in there, which you'll see when I open these up properly. And if you look on the front as an idea, turn that one into a butterfly if you want. It doesn't even have to be a flower. It can be a butterfly. You can mix these around. You can create any colour you want, especially with this one when it's a Fantasy Bloom, because that means anything goes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The Anemone, again, beautiful, because you've got the larger flower, you've got the little bud there, you've got the various stems, so you can turn these around and have them going in different directions. You've got those multiple layers in there, so very easy to work with. The Magnolia, one of my favourite flowers, actually. I've got a magnolia tree in my garden that my sister gave me because she had to uproot it, and she said, I don't know if it'll live, but I planted it. It's taken 7 years, and this year it got the first flowers on it.
Really? Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
I'd given up. I didn't think it was ever going to flower, and it flowered in July, and I absolutely love magnolias.
That's a good life lesson there as well, isn't it? About blooming, and sometimes it takes that little bit longer. I miss our tree. We had one in our old house, and we don't have one. I need to plant a new one and be patient with it, clearly.
Yes, definitely.
7 years.
But, I mean, just to use the individual stems again on these would be really, really nice. I do love this one.
Beautiful. Well, that's what we all need this time of year, is Echinacea, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really very, very pretty. And, I mean, you can shape these. You can do them at whatever colour you want again. You can paper piece if you want. You've got the stems in there, one going one way, one going the other, so those layers work beautifully.
They've been so well thought out, haven't they?
They have. They have. Again, because, you know, Lisa's a crafter. She knows what she wants to work with. I'm going to start with the Fantasy Bloom.
Okay.
I've actually got some bits already cut in here that I was playing with earlier on in the week. We've already created some cardstock, haven't we? Do you remember we did the spraying and the Reinkers to create? So hopefully these are quite dry now. So we've got that lovely... Can we see the sparkle on this one now? So this was... do you remember I did... It wasn't too dark, but then I watered down with the sparkle spray as I went, so we got that difference of colour coming through. And I can see in the background, I think that's probably Dreamcatcher that I used to sprinkle or to spray into that one, because you've got that lovely sort of gold dust effect in there. Really this one was where I went with the sweet treats and also the fruit salad together and created that gorgeous blend, which would be a perfect background, but also that's going to work very well for the flowers as well. So we'll maybe have a look at that. And then I've got the green one that's going to be the stems and the leaves. So we'll cut one of these out so you can see them.
Gorgeous.
So the first thing I need to do is have a look at the dies themselves. So in this particular set, you can see you've got 3 different sizes when it comes to the flower itself, a smaller one, a medium and a large, and then you've got the foliage there. What I tend to do is make the backgrounds and run through all of those flower dies on each colour, and then I can decide how I mix and match them.
Okay.
I have got 1 or 2 bits here, but do you know what? We're just going to go with one of the pieces of card this time, because I think if we go for this one, we're going to see that difference in colour anyway. We've got different shades to work with. So let's do that first of all, and then we'll cut out the foliage as well. So I've got my trusty die cutting machine down here. I'll just bring it in, the good old Sizzix, the Big Shot.
It's, I mean, so many people use that when they come in, because it's a really great machine.
It is a great machine. So, yeah, I've had mine a long time. The plates are getting quite battered again now, but, you know, they keep on going, keep on giving. So because these dies are all on one strip, so you don't have to have them separate and lose them, you know, you find it easy. There is a tiny little die that will cut that little section there as well. If you want to use it at the bottom of your flower, just as an extra layer, you can. If you don't want to bother with that, you don't have to. So we've almost got all 3 layers in one go here. The back of the flower, the centre of the flower, and the outside petals that you see. So if you wanted these all different colours, this is where it pays to run through on different colour cardstock and mix it around.
Okay.
But let's just see what we end up with. I'm going to pop that one there. Let's go with this bigger one down here. And we'll put that medium one kind of, let's go there with it. You see, again, I don't really know how it's going to look until I've cut them out.
That's the fun of it, though, isn't it? It's so exciting. And the thing is, if you're not happy with how it looks, you keep it for something else.
Exactly.
Make it into a bloom of something else, and use a fantasy flower as well. So there's no right or wrong way for it to look anyway, is there, I guess?
There isn't. And there you are. You've still got lots of cardstock left over. Remember, this is the A6-ish.
Yeah.
So, look, you get that again out of there. So we've already cut 3 flowers. Look at those colours are just to die for, aren't they? I actually really like them.
I love them in that arrangement as well, actually, because they do it, you know,
They
you
look
can
great,
pop a little
don't
stem
they?
in the middle. That's so lovely.
And it's very good how they've just stuck onto my mat as well. They don't normally do that. That saves me poking them out of the die.
They have them released really easily.
Seeing as I can't find where my poker tool's gone today, that's really helpful.
Very handy. They knew. They were just helping you out. I think, you know what?
Those tiny little bits are there. I'm not so sure that I'll bother sticking those on at the minute, but we'll see.
It's good to have the option, though, isn't it?
It is good to have the option, but I am going to cut out the foliage as well. So we'll go to our green that we created with our interference Reinker and also our sparkle spray. Can't remember what colour I did. Was it it was probably the green forest or...
I think so, yeah.
So I think I went green on green for the sparkle on that one. To be honest, it doesn't matter. You could go with the pink sparkle. It just depends on the effect that you want.
But it's because it changes with the light, doesn't it? That iridescent. So it's sort of, you know, it's just beautiful. Picks up things around it. Wow.
So
is that embossing it as well?
Yes, it does. It embosses into there as well. You'll see that on some of the petals. It's so really I love that foliage. I would use that so often on lots of different projects. Yeah. What I'm actually going to do, though, is cut another one of those in black. So we're using our ish card. I might as well just use a small piece for this. Again, keep all those offcuts because when you die cutting the words, Lisa does some amazing sentiments, dies and sentiments. So quite often you only need offcuts of card. I could do black in all the flower shapes if I wanted to as well. If I wanted to add a shadow, I could do that. Yeah. But I'm just going to do the foliage this time. Nice. Okay. So... let me just, that one's not come out. That could be the difference in the cardstock, actually, or the fact that the card has been spritzed. That's another tip, actually, that I want to give everybody. If you're embossing cardstock, sometimes we spritz it, don't we? We dampen it a little bit to emboss it. You don't really need to do that with Lisa's cardstock if you're using her own. It doesn't split, it doesn't crack, it's great. Yeah. But if you want to use your sparkle spray to spritz your cardstock before embossing it, you've automatically got that lovely shimmery background straight away. That's a really good idea. So rather than using your water, go with the sparkle. Yeah. Nice. Right, okay. So what we're going to do now, just pop those out of the way for a second. I am just going to put those dies back in there before I lose them. If you do want to get involved, by the way, on screen at the moment, you've got your layering dies bundle. So you've got the Anemone, the Fantasy Bloom, the Echinacea and the Magnolia in here. There's all 4 die sets for $59.99. That's on split pay for you, so that's completely interest-free. So you get them all home for $29.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And we're going to see how
It all comes together with the fantasy blooms in a moment's time as well. And, you know, they work well together. You could create a kind of wildflower card, couldn't you, with all of those in play together.
Definitely.
Also keep them separate. You know, they're so lovely.
You really could. So I'm going to grab a piece of, actually, I've got a pre-cut card, which I'm losing everything now. Where have I put it? There it is. I've got a pre-cut card, just a white base, and I cut this at 4 inches wide. Folded in half, it's I think 5.5 inches, so that would be 11 inches. 11 inches by 4, and then this is a top fold. And this is going to be the basis to my card. If I wanted to use one of those backgrounds, actually, that I did before, let me just pop this behind so you can see. You could, of course, do that.
That's amazing.
You know, with your shimmer. That's just picking up ink from my mat, you know, just to clear up. But I'm going to keep with a white background on this one. I've got all my little pieces of my flower, and I'm just going to add a little bit more colour to the leaves there. So using one of Lisa's brushes again, let me see if I've got a green one out, so I'm trying to save some of the new ones. This is going onto the spritz card, so if I look at the lid, we can see the white card would be green and the black card would be more of an orange. We have got a little bit of colour on there, but it's nearer the white card than the black. So I'm hoping we're going to end up with, you know, a green. So I'm just adding a little bit of extra colour to the leaves. I'm not going to colour them all because we've already got the spray on there. So just catching the edges a little bit. There we are. It gives a little bit of definition, a bit of shadow. Beautiful. And just sort of adds that further colour there. So there we've got our beautiful
that's amazing.
Foliage.
Amazing the difference that makes, just that teeny little bit.
It does, doesn't it? I could, of course, go with the same colour onto the black because it's going to show a completely different colour. It's going to come through as an orange. But actually, I'm going to put these together and keep them sort of overlapping each other, keeping it quite simple. And I like that black, that pop of black behind there. It really brings the colours out.
It's a lovely contrast, isn't it?
It really is. So then we've got our 3 layers of flowers. So you can put on the green stem, if you have a look here, you've got 3 individual stems there. So we can use all 3 flowers if we so wish. So because you've got the 3 different sizes, you get a centre, you get a middle. That's 2 middles I put together there. So the back one doesn't have any embossing on it. So I can see that's a back piece. The middle centre is the larger one that looks like it's got the curved top. And then the bottom one is the one that will look embossed. So it's going to be that one. So where I've cut that on the card, we've got those different tones, but it's almost the same colour. So if we want to change that, we can add a little bit more colour with our ink pads or our Reinkers again. The second one, there's the back piece. Then we've got the centre, which is the one with the curve. I like how that's working, actually. And then we've got the front piece. This is interesting because you've got more pink on that one.
Wow.
Now, that's my favourite combination out of the 2 so far.
It's
I
really
love that
lovely.
pink on there. Then the third one, we have our back piece. I'm going to like this one as well, I think. We've got the centre and we've got the front.
It's so warm.
It is, isn't it? So we've got those 3 different colours. I could add a little bit more. What I might do is just grab a very small brush. I've got some ink just here. I'm going to try and mix an orangey colour here.
I'm just going to let you know at home as well, because Catherine, all of the little extras that you've been using on the show, and you know we were saying you can go onto the website and go and get them, which can make it a bit easier for you. Okay, so actually those Swift Dries are now part of the hour. Okay, so that means they'll be with all of the other items that you've seen Catherine using, they're there, okay? The blending brushes are also now here for you, okay? The black and white 12 by 12 texture card that we saw, that's there. The ink pad holder, buy one, get one free, that is now on here for you as well. So if you want to use it as a palette, like we've seen Catherine doing as well, or of course to keep your ink pads secure on the desk in front of you, then you can go and grab all of that right now. And we'll take a little closer look on the web a little bit later on. Oh, but you're doing a little bit of shaping now.
I'm doing a little bit of shaping. You can keep these flat, but I do think it looks nice. And what I've done is add some of the ink that was spare on my countertop there. I've just picked it up with a brush and added some more detail there onto those outer layers, just so we've got that difference in colour again. It's personal choice, it's entirely up to you. If you want to go directly with your ink pad, you can do. If you want to shade and blend, it works perfectly.
What is that fabulous looking glue you've got there as well? Is that like a uber fine needle?
I'm giving secrets away. So Lisa's got some new glue bottles for her glue. And you get 2. I'm sure they will be here soon. Have you not seen them yet?
I've not seen them yet, no.
Oh, I'm giving a secret away then. Right, when they arrive, make sure you grab yours.
Okay.
It's not a PVA glue, it's an EVA glue.
What's the difference again?
So, I'm not sure how you pronounce the first word. It's something like ethylene viscose, viscose acetate.
Okay.
And you can find... Well, there's a number of different properties to it. It's much more robust than a PVA. It's waterproof. Yeah. It's used in DIY and construction industries in different ways. But if it's an EVA glue, it just means it's a really, really good quality glue that's going to be waterproof. Use it in bookbinding glues and, you know, for special things in museums and things like that, you know. So it's a really
pretty
strong,
robust. It's
strong
really strong.
glue.
Fab.
Really strong glue. Right, okay, so we've got all our little shapes. Now, I could use a foam pad or some gel glue, but I don't have any with me, so I'm going to have to use Lisa's. So I'm going to just add a little bit of glue on the outer edge, just where it's going to sit on top of the card. A pair of tweezers would probably help here, but I haven't got any with me. Hoping this is just going to hold. So I'm hoping that's just going to sit perfectly, just to catch that glue there. I've put far too much on now. But not to worry, we'll wipe that off in a second. Let's go for, this will teach me to put glue on the first layer, not the final layer. I love this pink. The pink
it's really pretty,
and the yellow together to make that beautiful sort of coral colour is so, so pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Oops, just knock that off. This is why you do need, as I say, your tweezers really as a third hand.
A little flat-headed pair, do you think?
Yeah, that would be really perfect. So that's my smaller flower. Just make sure that sits. If you do want to put that little base on, you can do. Because I haven't got my tweezers, I'm not going to bother with that at the moment. I don't think it actually needs it. And then we'll make our third flower. At home, you've got more time. Just pop that down there. Oops. Wow. Playing tiddlywinks with it now.
Looks very satisfying to put together as well.
Yes. And when you add them to the foliage, that's when they really come to life. So, there we are. Now, I would normally let these dry before I stick them down. Let me just try and get rid of that little bit of glue there, just so. Right, and then if I bring my card in, I've got one that I made earlier. Now, you can stick that straight down, but I would leave a little bit of an opening around the aperture, so I'm not going to put glue around the circle itself. Just going to pop that on there. Look, I've made a right mess with glue now. Getting it everywhere. Try and keep a clean desk. I'm such a messy crafter.
I'm messy crafter as well. I can't.
And then I'm going to tuck in my leaves. I would stick these down, but I wouldn't necessarily put glue on every of those leaves. I think I'd leave some of them free.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Yeah,
it lifts,
so yeah, keep it quite organic. And then, of course, you can add your flowers. I'm just going to place these on now, rather than sticking them right down, just so you can see the effect. And then I'll bring in the one that's finished. And I do like them to overlap the aperture as well, so it looks again. Beautiful. Much more organic, but it looks really, really pretty.
Wow.
So, and then, to finish it off, I've just put a sentiment, and this is what I was talking about. If you make backgrounds and you're not particularly keen on them, or you've got scraps of card, this was pink with a little bit of green on the edge, and the way I've cut that out, then you can see it's just caught that colour on there, and it just makes it more interesting than having a flat colour.
That is gorgeous. And actually, those two, can you pop them side by side for us again?
I can,
for a sec, Catherine? Because look, that's 2 cards, same principle, same idea, but actually very, very different in their look and feel, just by placing them slightly differently, slightly different colours. They are beautiful, and you can have a go at all of this at home. Thank you. They are stunning, Catherine. Come on through. If you're wanting to get anything on the show today, it's all there for you on our website. In the Watch Live section, you'll be able to find everything that Catherine has demoed with on the show today. So go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live. Today's show deals is where you want to go to, okay? And we've just run through, so you've got the 12 by 12 textured cardstock in there. You've got the white textured cardstock there too. You've got these fantastic ink pad holders, but we've just seen Catherine using them as palettes as well. And they're on a buy one, get one free at the moment. So if you want to go and stock up on those, very good idea. The chunky stencil brushes are there. The dies are on there, of course, and all of the beautiful interference ink. So you've got 2 different sets on the show today. You've got release 1 and you've got release 2. There's 12 colours in each, okay? And all of your re-inkers are here as well. And your brand new sparkle sprays are there as well. So there's tons and tons here. Go and have a good look. The cardstock, as you've seen, the quality is absolutely superb. There's lots of different sizes, shapes there for you as well. So you can keep playing and just have loads of fun. Now, we saw you use those Swift Dry ink pads. We thought we'd not had them on, but actually they've been on once before, Catherine.
Okay.
And as you can imagine, we're very, very popular indeed.
Yep.
So if you missed Catherine's demo, you can re-watch this show. But you've got 3 different colours. So you've got the flint, you've got the coffee bean, and you've got the licorice there as well. They're $7.99 each, so you're getting all 3 for $23.97. And these won't react with water. So we saw Catherine using these as a background, create those 3 different colours of card, and then you can use your beautiful interference inks over the top and create all those lovely, lovely effects. They are amazing. So also, if you're wanting to use these, Catherine, to use with your stamps as well, so they're not going to react with water. So if you're wanting to watercolour over them,
so yeah, use your watercolours and also your alcohol pens as well, because they are a hybrid ink. So they're packed with pigment and dye. And brilliant. This is why with the dye, this is what you need, of course, for your stamping.
Okay, fantastic. So they are there for you, $23.97. Very, very best of luck. If you'd like to get those 3 colours, the coffee bean, the licorice and the flint, they're there for you. And they're an essential, really. And sometimes you don't want a full black outline with your stamp. Sometimes you want that flint or that sort of coffee bean. So you've got the choice there now, which is really lovely. All 3 of those pads, $23.97, which is brilliant. We didn't think we could have them today, but Kat's feeling a bit cheeky. She just slipped them in there for you. Now, we also have those fantastic ink pad holders. Now, these are silicone. So, again, they're non-slip. So, if you put your ink pads in there, when you're inking up your brushes or anything like that, they're just going to stay really nice and firm. We've seen them in action on the show today. But we've also seen Catherine use them. Talk us through again, because you've been using these as palettes.
I have.
And tell us why they're so good as a palette as well as the ink holder.
They're silicone, so straight away you can see, I mean, look, you're going to throw these into your bag, you're going to take them around with you, they're not going to take up room, you can squash them, roll them, do whatever you want, they're not going to break. So that's a big plus. Because of the material, again, if you do put your ink pads in there, they're not going to slide around all over the place. And it does hold, of course, your ink pad perfectly when you're working. So when, do you know, if you're picking certain colours out, I'm terrible at this. I pick certain colours out and I have all my inks out and I put them down and I think, right, I'm going to use those for the next project. I've just had an idea. And then I picked something else up and I've forgotten which ones I was going to go with. So I now get into the habit of putting them into my little holder.
That's a good idea.
For the project that I'm going to do next, so I don't lose them as well. But using them with your re-inkers, we'll just mix again here. We've got, this is Loganberry. Oh, I love Loganberry. It's a beautiful colour. 1 or 2 drops of this, which this is one of the matte blending re-inkers, actually, Loganberry. Okay. So don't be afraid to mix your interference with your regular ones as well, with your matte blending ones. If you want to add water, then you can go with water. Let me just make sure the colour's off there. So straight away you've created that fabulous watercolour effect. If I just get a brush again, using our Ish watercolour card. Let's just go for a 6x6 this time. Make sure I pick the right one up. You can use the smoother card as well, but if you want to really add that colour, then, you know, and saturate with colour, then the watercolour is better. If you can go for both, go for both.
Okay.
Now, that is your matte blending ink, your re-inker. But I did say about mixing them, didn't I? So let's go with, let's find one of the interference ones as well. So this is fruit salad. So we've almost got the same colour. Well, I'm saying it's almost the same colour. I don't really know. But let's just add 1 or 2 drops of this. Remember, I've already put water in here rather than the sparkle spray. So there's no sparkle coming up because of the spray being in there. It's just water. If I turn that around and go the other way,
Ooh.
not only have we added further colour because we've put more intensity in there, but as that dries, you'll start to see that interference coming through. So onto your black card, it's going to look different again.
Yeah, oh, it's
completely different. In fact, while I'm here, let's just add some onto some black card.
Oh, yeah.
Just while I've got it out, and then we can see the difference as it dries.
It's so exciting. I think that what's really joyful as well is when you're playing at home, you're just going to do things you never knew you could do. You're going to discover things that, you know, you had no idea you could incorporate in your crafting. So you kind of, you're always creating, especially if you are someone who likes to make and sell or who likes to make, to gift to people, you know, wall art, things like that as well. Just gives you so much more scope, doesn't it?
Indeed. Did I hear
that pink masking tape you've got over there, Catherine?
It's a very it's for sensitive surfaces because my shop is a painting and decorating.
I just spotted that. Then I was like, oh, I need
I'm always
some of
running
that.
out of low tack tape, so there's a really good masking tape that I have in my shop that's for delicate surfaces.
I like that.
It works well on the cardstock.
I think we need to come and do a HobbyMaker on tour and visit your shop. How cool would that be?
You'll have to come to one of my upcycling
I'd love to. Oh my gosh, I've got so much fun trying to upcycle. Yes, it's on my list, my ever-growing list.
Sort that out.
Okay, amazing. Now, Catherine, you used some coloured cardstock.
I did.
So, didn't you? The 12 by 12.
Yeah.
We've got that here for you today. So here it is. It's 216 GSM. You got 36 sheets for $22.99. That's so good. You got 4 of your crisp white, 4 of your lemon drizzle. Everything's making me hungry. You've got 4 pastel pink. There we go. 4 summer green. 4 of your garden lavender. 4 blue dusk. That's a lovely blue, that. 4 of your glacier grey. 4 of your russet brown. And then 4 of your black as well. So you've got your black and white in there as standard, and then all those beautiful colours. We saw the green in action earlier. This has never been on air before.
Has it not?
So it's a first... Oh, and it's a little celebration for Kat's naughtiness. She's gone even lower. $19.99 for you today. This is the first time ever. Lisa Holton Krafts, beautiful texture, colour cardstock on the show. The black and white are all on the website at the same price for you as well. But if you'd like to get the beautiful linen textured cardstock, it's here for you. And that's that lovely mix of colours. I love that colour you've got there. Oh, my goodness. The other thing you mentioned was the explosion powders. We thought we couldn't have them, but she's got them on. I don't know how you're managing to do this today. She's tinkering away in there.
I've got some explosion powders here, so shall I grab
them? Have you?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Let's see them in action. Did you miss this last time? Because this was the launch last time you came on, Catherine, and really, really, really lovely. You've got a set of 14 different colours here. This is set 1 and 2 together, so it's a combination of them both, and they're all 18 mil of your powders. So, and a little goes a very long way again, don't they, Catherine?
It really does. Do you know what? I'm going to use the sparkle sprays with this.
Oh, okay.
Let's grab some card.
Okay.
Let me just get... Now, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to grab a piece of that card in the blue, and I'm going to use it as my background. I've had a little bit taken off there, so I'm going to use that to catch all the spray, because then I can die cut into that and make flowers and things as well, so it doesn't really matter where things end up. I'm going to use the watercolour. Now, you could just spritz this lightly first if you wanted to, but I like the wow factor of this, so I'm not going to wet it at all at the moment. So I'm just going to get a little bit of this gold shimmer and use it almost like a pepper pot. Oops, no, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. I was trying to be very careful with that. You probably think, well, no, there's not much there really, Catherine, but actually there's loads.
You wait.
Hang on a minute. Let me just get some in the nozzle and then... Right, that's better. Let's go with... Oh, that was a green. Would you believe it or not? That's a green. If you think about the interference inks, that looks orange as it's come out.
Yeah.
This is going to be very intense.
Is this going to blow our mind again?
This is going to be very intense because there's actually an awful lot of explosion powder going on.
I'm excited. So we need to wear goggles. We need to wear safety goggles for the explosion. We are moving on the price, by the way. Remember, this is 14 different bottles. This is incredible, and we've got a big saving for you as well. But we want to see it in action first. We want to see the explosion.
Let's go for our Mystical Sky.
Oh, nice.
And a sparkle spray. So you've got a very sort of delicate purple in this. So, yeah. I mean, if you read the front of the packaging, it does say about your ultra sparkling fine glitter. You've got the mica in there. You've got the glitter in there. This is what gives you that really beautiful effect. Now, if I now start to spritz...
Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, look at that.
And the more I spritz...
Where did the blue? There's neon, there's green, this is so lovely.
If you want kind of that speckled effect, don't overwet it.
Okay.
If you want it to run, if you want to tip it and blend those colours together, then add more. So can you see there where I've just added, can you see how that's now starting to come together?
Oh, that's really exciting.
Again, it's just like magic. It's absolutely beautiful.
Look at that little intense patch as well of blue and green and oh my goodness me. I mean, again, as a background or to die cut, you know, there's so much you can do with it.
See, just by spritzing there, can you see how I'm making that run? And, you know, depending on how you work with the colours, I love that purple in there.
Yeah, it's lovely.
If you don't want to make mud, think about the colours you're using as well, so that when they blend together, you know, you're going to get those natural colours coming through. So the yellows and the pinks will make the corals and the oranges. Yeah. But once again, that's very, very wet. But when you've created that background, then you can move that around or die cut into it. They are just... so much fun. Yeah. So much fun to work.
They are so gorgeous. Really, and do you know what I'm really appreciating as well? The fact that you put it on that blue card. Yeah. And we can see those different colours and different effects underneath as well.
Well, you can see the sparkle. Yeah. That really works well on the blue. So that is literally from the sparkle spray. Wow. So I think you get the best effects, in a sense, on your coloured card with the sparkle spray. Yeah. But if you want to keep it very subtle... and just have that shimmer in the background, very delicate, onto your white. And there's different ways you can work with those as well. So, for instance, I'll bring in a card that is already created, actually, here.
Well, what we'll do, if you just get that one ready, is that okay? And then we're going to take this price down for you because there's a couple of things I need to mention. We shouldn't have them on the show. We've only had them on once before, and it was a slightly different bundle, I think, Catherine, when you brought them last time. We have both sets on together. So this is set 1 and 2. This is 14 of your 18ml explosion powders, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to have so much fun. Now, they should be £111.86, okay? That is the price. That's what they should be. Kat's, I don't know what's going on today, but Kat's just feeling a little bit mischievous. And feeling like she's broken the rule by bringing them in anyway, so she may as well. And because they've not been on before in this particular configuration, she's just going to give you a crazy, crazy deal to go to boot. Now, there is a full minute clock on screen. We are going to drop the price, and every single one of you who dials through, who checks out on the web or on the app, you will all make this big saving as well. So if we'd have just said, go find them on the website, they would have been £111.86. And this is why, if we can, we will always try to bring you, because on air, we're able to bring a little bit of a cheeky deal. So they should have been £111.86. That's what they are on our website here at HobbyMaker right now. But we've brought them live, and we're going to give you an extra saving. If they're in your basket, check them out. If you want to explore with these and experiment with these and create with these, maybe you wanted to get them last time, but you weren't quite ready, and now you are, and you're going to go for it, this is your chance to do it. Your code is ZKLF5B is your code. I always get slightly nervous, Catherine. When did you hear Kat in there? She's getting nervous. She's a little bit worried about it. I'm not sure how I'm allowed to do this. I don't think you are allowed to do it, Kat. That's the answer. 87.89 for you today. That's a to the penny. She said, I genuinely don't know. I don't know how I did it, but she's done it. It's a to the penny deal, £87.89. And it's on your 3-way split pay as well. So your colours in here, chestnut brown, chalk white, magical black. You've got the rich shimmer copper, the silver surprise shimmer in there as well, teal waters. and your warm shimmer. That's one set, but remember this has got both sets in there. So you've got apple green as well, fresh orange, hibiscus, hot lava, lemon tart, you've got the pink sherbet, and you've got the summer blue in there as well. So you've got all 14 colours in this today, and you've got it all for £87.89. You just saw how amazing that effect was, Catherine. I mean, it's gorgeous. It really does give you this sort of blossoming, blooming, beautiful confetti
It does.
explosion.
And, you know, mixing again with water or your sparkle and painting with them as well, rather than getting that explosion, make them into actually paints as well.
Now, you've just sprayed with your sparkle spray there onto the black, is that right?
This is, yes, this is the forest green again. So this is on black cards.
Wow,
so you can see that. That's beautiful,
lovely.
isn't it? Now, I'm going to change it up quite a bit, but I just want to show you a couple of different techniques with using the sparkle spray before you ink and also after you ink as well.
Okay,
so, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and be very quick with this. I'm looking for various different greens. Doesn't matter which one. I've picked a couple from release 2 and one from release 1. I'm just going to bring some colour in, and I'm just going to blend all over the card as quickly as I can. So this just shows you can add your inks over the top of your sparkle. It's not going to bring it off, but it'll give you a much softer effect.
Ah, yeah,
when
I would be worried that you'd shift it, but it doesn't.
It's going to give you that colour. You're going to see the effect, but it's going to be very, very subtle. So what I'm doing here is just, again, randomly blending. I don't have to be precise with it because I'm going to run it through with an embossing folder just to show you the effect again there. Okay. So remember with your interference inks, they do take a little bit of time to dry fully. They're quite slow drying, so the effect continues to come through. I might pick up a little bit of ink on the embossing folder as I go through, if it's still a bit wet, but you know what, it'll just wash off afterwards. Oh, I do love that.
Oh, that's
my favourite one. I'm going to add a bit more of that.
That's
right. I said I was just going to be random, but now I'm deciding I want to pick more out. Right, okay, so that one was Sapphire Gold from release number 1, actually, that last colour I used. So while we can, and we've got one to hand here, this is one of Lisa's embossing folders. So I'm going to pop this in here. Let me see if I can find it the right way around. So obviously it pushes up into the cardstock, so I need to find the raised edge, which is there. So if I put that, can you see how shimmery that is already? As it's drying, it's... Yeah. Oh, my word.
And you're right, you can see where you sprayed it. You can see those little bits underneath, can't you?
You can. The more it dries, the more that sparkle will actually show again. But I wanted to show that you can go over the top of the sparkle spray without it taking it all off again. No. So I only need one of the embossing mats for this, or one of the plates for this, because it's an embossing folder.
I love how easy it goes through on the Sizzix as well. Just glides, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, I love this. I love it. Right. Oh, so my goodness. Have a look at this. Look at that.
Wow.
Now.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that beautiful? But if you really, really wanted to bring those leaves out further, you could go with Lisa's waxes on there and pick out the detail, or you could go over the top with one of your metallic inks if you manage to get them. But actually, again, just as a background for the colour, it looks fantastic. Beautiful. And yes, it's so true. Again, if you'd have gone on a coloured card or a white piece card, it would look completely different with those same colours.
Oh, that's amazing, Catherine. And I mean, are you just sat with your jaw open at home? So much fun over the past 2 hours. I can't believe 2 hours is almost gone, actually. It's gone so fast. But all these things you can do. And like you said, Catherine, you know, we've just touched the surface, barely scratched the surface. So there's so much you can still learn and do. There's so much online, on the website as well with Lisa Horton Crafts. There is just, whether it's the interference inks, the brand new sparkle sprays, whatever you're choosing today. And as Catherine said before, the more you go for, the more you have in your arsenal, as it were, at home, the more you can create, the more fun you can have. What have you got there?
So this is another card done in exactly the same way. So the card was spritzed with Dreamcatcher, so you've got that sparkle. And then I've used the matte blending ink in the centre there and sort of faded it out towards the edges. So you've got that lovely effect, keeping it very, very simple. Just very quickly, because I did this earlier. Remember I did that quick wash? It was to create a card that looked just like that. With,
lovely. And that's the dies as well.
Yeah, that's one of the dies we've got on. So
that's amazing. Again, you lifted those petals.
Yeah, I've lifted them.
Yeah, that's so
give them a little bit of shape. sparkle spray with the Reinkers just to paint with. And if I just keep that card there, remember I've just gone with the leaves. I sprayed with the sparkle first, then went with the ink. This was done the opposite way around. So I inked through a stencil and then sprayed. Okay. So you get that sparkle on the top. And it's a little bit more intense. Yeah. It gives a different effect. And if you wanted to faux bleach at the same time, then you can lift colour out as well while it's wet. So it just goes on and on and on with technique.
There's so much you can do. It's just fantastic, isn't it? What I'm just going to say to do, if you're just joining us, if you've been just watching and enjoying all of Catherine's fantastic demonstrations over the last couple of hours, what I urge you to do now is go and visit our website, HobbyMaker.com. Okay, so if you go to HobbyMaker.com, and then across the top there you can see Watch Live. Now click on that. If you scroll down, today's show deals, you're going to see everything that Katherine has brought on the show today, okay? Or in bestsellers, there's lots in there as well. Made it really easy. So everything Katherine has used over the last 2 hours is all here for you, apart from the glue, because that's not available yet. But that is coming soon. A little sneaky peek, I love that. All of your cards there as well. Those beautiful interference blending inks, both sets are there for you as well. It's all here, absolutely incredible. So do not miss out on anything at all. Thank you so much, Katherine. It's been amazing. I can't, really 2 hours has gone so fast. We need to do 3 hours next time.
It's been great fun, it really has. And it makes it easy working with products like this because the quality is just second to none.
They're just so lovely. I can't wait to see some of your upcycling now, because I mean, some of those panels that you created, they'd work really well, wouldn't they?
Would. And actually, Lisa's waxes also work on furniture as well. So they're water-based, but you can use them on your furniture.
You can use them. Oh, that's good to know. It's good to know. When are you next back with us?
I believe I'm here on the 2nd of January.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
So I'm interrupting my Christmas holiday to come and see you all.
Oh, well, thank you very much indeed. And on that note, have the most amazing break. Have a bit of time off and time for you, and enjoy yourself. And we'll see you in the new year.
Thank you very much.
Christmas,
it's been lovely to be back.
It's been really lovely to have you as well. Thanks, Katherine. Right, do not go anywhere, because we have another brand new launch here on HobbyMaker. This is from Carnation Krafts. It is Serene Vistas on a USB coming up next. Don't go anywhere, because this is beautiful. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome back to you as well, Laura. How are you doing? You okay?
I'm good, you?
Yeah, all right, thank you. Very excited for this. And I've just got a right ticking off from Kat for saying Vistas. So, yeah, Serene Vistas.
You sound very posh.
I don't know, does it? Does that sound more? Kat was more Hasta La Vista, baby. But, yeah, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection, this, isn't it?
It is, and it's got such a variety on there. When we show you the balls and we go through the samples, you'll see how different themes are on there as well. You've got 4 different dye collections on there, which is just amazing when you think of the value that you get in a USB when you think of buying 4 dye collections.
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, absolutely. And you just got a little snapshot there of some of the things. I look at the seagull. How much fun is he having?
He's so cute. He is my favourite out of the whole collection. And this is one of the things. If this was a dye collection, yeah, you know, I absolutely love dyes and I'll always use dyes. But that seagull is actually quite small. You could not make that card with dyes. If that was a dye set on its own, you'd be looking at like a £40 die just for that on its own.
Easily,
and that's just been enlarged on the Scan and Cut, so you can do things like that with it really, really easily, which just obviously it just sparks your creativity because you can do things like that. You've also got the bonus card shapes on there, which have never been in die form either.
Okay,
so those are
these
exclusive.
are exclusive.
Yeah, and you've got 303 background papers on here as well.
303, is that all?
Yeah.
My goodness, that's amazing.
So you've got background papers on here that you can go on as well. So you're going to use your USB, plug it into your printer, obviously to print out the vignettes, all your artwork, all your backgrounds, and then obviously you need a electric cutting machine. So it could be a Cricut, a Silhouette, obviously a Scan and Cut. As long as it reads SVG files, then you can use it.
I mean, if you didn't have the Scan and Cut or something like that just yet, you could fussy cut. Could you with some of the larger pieces?
I mean, you could. If you've got the patience to do that. I don't. But
okay. So you've got Hazy Horizons, Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World, Nestled in Nature, Handmade by, and those bonus card shapes as well, and the 303 papers in here as well. It's absolutely incredible. We know with Carnation, you know, we know with your die sets at Carnation, they are incredible, really, really beautiful, really, really detailed. And we're usually, for a die set, going to be looking upwards of £100, aren't we?
Yeah, for a full collection, which is one of the reasons I got into using USBs on my Scan and Cut was, for one, there's certain things that maybe, you know, like certain months we've got, like at the minute I need to fix my fences from the storm.
Oh,
so,
no, of course,
yeah.
because you've been caught right in the middle of it all. Oh,
so,
wow.
you know, it's an expensive month now for me.
Yeah.
So I haven't got the extra money that maybe I would have to spend on craft. You know, we all have things where things happen, and maybe you've missed a certain collection, or maybe you've missed a die that you really wanted, or something like that. Or maybe you just didn't want to get a full collection, and then you think, oh, I should have got the full collection. I should have got it. I should have got everything. Everything works together, and that's what this does. So you've got all of these in there that is going to work together.
Yeah.
But one of the things for me is, if you counted this in, so it's 29 SVG files, okay? So one SVG file could be, when you look at it, it could be 10, the equivalent of 10 dies.
Wow, okay, yeah.
So when you actually go into it, they do themselves an injustice by saying that, because it's so many files on there, but it's just one file. But the one file could be like that whole scene in one card that you can see. That's classed as one.
Yeah.
So when you think of it like that, and what it does it for me, I don't have a huge craft room.
Yeah.
I don't want to store that amount of dies. You know, you'd be talking like a big box of dies that would be coming if you had all of these in die form. So if you're somebody like me that you don't have a huge craft room, and maybe you are slowly getting more into cutting this way instead because of storage, then it's a great way.
It's a great way.
Yeah.
But like you said before as well, the fact that you can go larger and smaller with things is a massive plus, isn't it? Because all of a sudden you can make little notelets, or you can make great big sort of cards that everyone in the office wants to sign.
Yeah, and
that
that's
kind of stuff.
like, you can see that seagull there. And even there, that has been enlarged. So you so you can see the size that you're getting in that seagull. Equally with the
wheel.
The wheel, yeah, that's been enlarged there to make into the card shape, which is amazing, because then you can do things like that. And I think with this one especially, you've got trains, cars, and automobiles.
Oh, that's one of the greatest films ever as well.
So you've got a sports car, you've got a motorbike, you've got a train. You could weld that and make that into a card on its own. So the whole card could just be a train, or it could just be a motorbike.
So cool.
And I always say, like, men's cars are so hard to make.
Yeah.
You know, you could just make a car on its own, and that could be the card, because you can enlarge it and make it larger, and then that can just be the card on its own.
So you can really pare it back, or you can really go, you know, all in. I mean, look at that as well, the characters. The rucksack, the artwork is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, you still get the exact same quality that you get in a die. And what I love about this as well is they give you the option of a detail cut or a speed cut.
Of course.
So if you want to do a speed cut, then it's going to cut out the outline and any small parts that you would cut out if you were fussy cutting out.
Okay, got
If you do your detail cut, it is going to put all of the detailed lines in there like it would a die. So the detail cut will take longer to cut out. What I tend to do is I'll do like a speed cut for maybe things in the background, and then whatever's on the front, the real focal point of the card, then I'll put the detail cut in there. So you've got options with it as well.
Right, I need to give you a little bit of a warning, because we've not even looked through the boards yet. We're 3 minutes in, and 10% of our stock has already gone. We've not shown you the price. We've not shown you the full collection yet. We've not taken you through the boards. But this is the love and the passion there is for Carnation Crafts. I mean, people are in already knowing they want this collection. Okay, so this is for your USB, remember. We're at $49.99. And you think about what you'd be spending if this was all individual dies, well over £100, well over £100. We're at $49.99. And that's not your price just yet. I mean, just for the 2 bonus card shapes, that could be 3 bonus card shapes. Yeah, 3 bonus, thank you. Yeah, 3 bonus card shapes.
You'd pay probably that for the card shape in a die form.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're large. It cuts out everything.
Look at them. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. And the thing is the quality of Carnation dies. Of course we pay $49.99 for one of these card shapes because of the quality of the die, and we're happy to, because we know it's Carnation. Yep. But this is the beauty of the USB, is that all of a sudden you've got a wealth of collections. You've got multiple collections on one USB that you can use, that you can combine, that you can use together for $44.99. That is your amazing, amazing saving today. That is your incredible launch price. YT9C13 is your code. Type that if you're on the web or if you're on the app, you just need to make sure you're checking out ever so quickly, because this is hugely popular, as you can imagine. Should we take a little look through the boards?
Yes, so let's go. This is going to take a while. Yeah, it is going to take a while.
So much.
So you've got your weathered square frames.
That is gorgeous.
And that, to me, is a $44.99.
Yeah, easily.
Absolutely.
A $44.99 die.
Yeah, and don't forget as well, even though if it was in die form, that would be the size that it would get. This, you could enlarge that to an 8x8.
Yeah,
you could enlarge this to a 12x12. So that could be your scrapbook page, matte and layer, ready to go, because you can enlarge this to 12x12. So you've got options like that with these as well.
That's incredible.
I'm going to have to just pop them with that.
That's okay.
So then we've got the weathered circle frame. So again, you've got that there. You've got all the mattes and layers you can see. And this is showing you the detail that you would get in the detail cut with these.
So
but don't forget, you've also got all the vignettes for these. So every single one I'm showing you, these aren't coloured in. You've got the vignettes for these. So
oh, look! And then look how massive he got. And this is the joy of digital crafting, isn't it? This is just so exciting.
He is my absolute favourite of this whole thing. But yeah, resize them. So you might want him small like that and he's going to be in the background. You might want him popped in like this, or look at him.
And that shows the quality of the artwork as well.
Yeah, because you can print
it's
them.
Not pixelated.
No, you can print them bigger, and I just absolutely adore him with a little rubber ring on.
It's just, do you know what's amazing as well, is he changes character and personality. Like here, he looks kind of, you know, he looks classic, but with his rubber ring on, he's just having the time of his life, isn't he? So, he's still classy. Oh, he's still classy.
And his hat. Oh, he's just
fab.
He's
brilliant. So good.
So good. Yeah,
and
so
all of that goes bigger. So the hat, rubber ring, you know.
Yeah, you can do that with every single one of them. And this is an example of what I'm saying. So that would be, if we came on air, I would be saying to you, we've got 3, actually it'd be 4, because you've got the matte to go behind him. So that's 4 dies.
4 dies.
But this is counted as 1 file.
Wow, 1. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So do you see what I mean? So you can see where you got it. So this one is ready for the beach. And then look at that is 1.
This is joy to me. This is oh my word, you've got
around the shore here. So you've got everything from your ice cream, the beach, you've got your scene, so you can build up the scene with the rocks. You've got your anchor. So remember that one that we showed you, the card?
It was
this is the one.
Earlier.
This is where that's come from. So showing you how to enlarge that to make into a card shape. You've got everything, your chips, your flip-flops, your shells. You've even got a little board.
I'll show that one again as well, because that's just amazing. Look at that.
But you can see just enlarging them. And this has been welded as well. So the card shape is those back mats. You can weld it.
Oh, okay.
So the whole of the mats that go behind, you can weld it to make your own card shape.
That's genius. I mean, that is pure joy right there.
Isn't it?
That's my happy
but
place.
This is what I mean. They do themselves such an injustice by saying it's 1, because when you look at them...
1 file.
That's just 1 file. But when you look at how many there is
How many are on that page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dies that would be.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that would be 20 dies.
Oh, my goodness.
You've got the mats for the larger
So again, really, that would be like $34.99, something like that. Easily. Carnation dies. Absolutely incredible. Oh.
Right, so this is off the sand. So you can see now building up that scene. You can imagine popping the ones that we just showed you there. You've got your sand, you've got the posts that would be there in the sand, and somebody's just left the hat there, look, and the bucket.
It tells a story, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what's so magical about Carnation, is every
time
single...
you look at it looks as if it's telling a story, and everything's got movement. You're waiting for... Everything looks like a scene, like you're just waiting for somebody to come back that have forgotten their hat, or
and dry
somebody's
themselves
just
off
down.
after they've had a quick dip in the sea. That's it. Or they've dropped a chip in the sand.
So this one then is our Dune flower arrangement. Beautiful. This is just absolutely stunning. You've got all of the decoupage there for the florals as well, so you can build those up like that. But again, make these bigger.
Look at that. So this is Well, it's all of them actually, isn't
it?
Together.
So you've got a mix in there. So, and I mean, flowers, absolutely every occasion that you will use florals for.
Wow.
Then we've got sand flourish, but this one, I was saying yesterday, because we did this on Carnation yesterday. So this is it with the vignette, and you can see obviously it looks like sand. If you did that in mirror card, it looks like confetti. It would look like fireworks. If you did it in green, it would look like a hedge.
Yeah.
So lots of different ways.
Could be hundreds of thousands on a giant ice cream.
It could be. Because you could build the ice cream. We've got the ice cream on here, so you can build the ice cream and put this on. But when you look at the breakdown of it, and that is the shape, it can be so many different things. You could cut it out in white. We've got hedges coming up. Cut this out in white, put that on the hedge, it looks like snow.
Oh, yes.
So think of this in so many different ways, not just the sand flourish.
Oh, just love them.
So this one is the soaking up the rays. So we've got him there ready. He's getting his towel down, ready to lie down. And then we've got this one, look, she's there with a mirror, soaking everything up, ready.
So sweet.
Look.
Oh my goodness. And look at that, so you can have, instead of the towel, he's got his ice cream.
Yeah, so don't be afraid. You can still, obviously, you know, once you've cut them out, if you wanted to take that away, don't be scared. You've still got those lines, so you can still snip into them.
You, instead?
You could put a book there, yeah, so you can really mix into these as well. If that was me, my chips would be there. So, mix into them as well. Right, so that is Hazy Horizon.
Oh, my.
Oh, stuck. That's just one.
I mean, can you see the value in this? Everything for $44.99, and we've only just scratched the surface. Honestly, we've only looked at Hazy Horizons so far, so honestly, just check out. It's amazing what you're getting here.
Look at this.
Oh, look at the frog. I'm in love. And again, one SVG.
That's one SVG. One SVG file. Yeah, that's one. And this I absolutely love. And I'm going to grab this one.
Oh, yeah.
Because I absolutely love this sample. Look at that.
So cool, isn't it? That's amazing.
How lovely is that? And again, this frame is another one that we've got coming up.
Yes.
So you can see how this works together. But
you don't even have to think about it. Come on in, get it in your basket, check it out. This is incredible.
Look at them.
And again, you can make them bigger.
Yes, so you can enlarge these. So you've got, think of those as the accessories. So many scenes and things like that we have from Carnation. So you could cut these out like this, at this size, and add them in and make them the embellishments in a project, or enlarge them. You could have this whole robin as a 6x6 card if you wanted to.
I mean, look, we talk about how Carnation tells a story. You can tell your own story and illustrate it with all of this, can't you? I mean, they are so beautiful. You've got a full angel policy, haven't you?
I think going through this whole collection, you could probably bring something out for every letter. So, like, do you know, if you're teaching somebody how to, like, do the alphabet, you know, like the books.
Idea.
Yeah, I think you could probably pick something out of everything for this.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's so...
Every board I pick up now is going to be, right, that's a letter B, that's a letter...
Well, butterfly.
Yeah. So this one is Butterfly Hunter. Look, it is so cute. You've got the mat as well, so you can make that into your card base if you wanted to, and you might want to make this bigger, but just like that. I absolutely adore this one. Can
I show this? Can I? Is that all right?
You can.
Because honestly...
This is another one that's coming up, so we're doing another sneak peek of what else is on there.
And the butterfly's in here, so you'll see from one of the other collections, but honestly, this is one of the most joyful cards I think you've ever... Do you want to pull that side and I'll pull this side? We're going to do it together. Take a little look at this. How utterly gorgeous is that?
And this is coming up. This is on the USB, so this card shape is on there as well.
It's just amazing.
Which is also counted as one.
Oh, it's so amazing. Honestly, you've got to get involved with this. It's just beautiful.
Right, so that was the Butterfly Hunter.
Butterfly Hunter, here he is.
So then this one, I'm going to show you the two of these together, because these are the... build a frame. So you can see how they work. So you've got your extended panels. These will clip in. So you've got those then in the corner. You've got the decorative bits. And again, you can resize these. So you could make those at any size you want.
These little ones as well, that's like the keystone. You could do kind of curved.
Yeah,
arches
you could
as well,
do that.
actually, with that, couldn't you?
You could. So you've got them there. So that's one, but obviously that's
amazing.
2 rows. So then we're on to picture wall. This one is. So this is the one we just showed you with all the little animals in, which is absolutely stunning. Every time I look at that, I don't know what I think of, like 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
That type of thing. And the other thing it made me think of was that sample that you can see there. As soon as I seen that, it made me think of, do you know when they put real flowers in picture frames?
Yes.
And like something like that. That is absolutely stunning. Go in with like glossy accents and make the frames look really realistic.
You can also, I mean, you could do this for somebody, if it's someone's 40th birthday or 50th birthday, photos of them through the years.
And the amazing thing with that, you could cut this out, obviously 12 by 12, or if you've got a scan and cut, you can have a 12 by 24 mat.
Yeah.
So you could cut this out bigger, so then you can actually go in and use that, and then you could... You can put the pictures in there then, so you could put real pictures in there, which is so nice.
Gorgeous,
And you could put little messages in, like, happy birthday to you, and then have a picture in the middle, so you can really mix and match them. I love this one.
It's a really clever frame. It's absolutely, a wedding invitation would be great.
That'd be nice.
You could have all the photos of the couple, you know, sort of different stages of life.
Oh,
or for your
nice
thank you
idea.
card, actually, as well. For your
That's
thank you cards to everybody after photos of the big day. Be great. I mean, that could be $44.99 on its own. As a die, just that card shape on its own could be $44.99.
Right, our next one is handmade by.
Oh, I love that.
And this, I'm gonna have to try and find. Oh, I've got one.
Oh, there we go.
As if I planned it. So this handmade by. So you've got handmade by cut out, and then you've got that gap on the bottom so that you can stamp on it, or you can draw it. With your scan and cut, and have it drawn on the back, and then put your business or your name on the bottom.
That's a brilliant idea. That's great.
So you can do that as well. So don't think that you have to obviously cut everything out. You can obviously cut it out like that and then just write something on there, but you can draw it as well.
That is amazing. So fab. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Look at this. So this is the stylish stonework. So you've got that stunning window with the brickwork there. This will mat up onto the windows. You've got your window and all of those florals to actually decorate the window again.
And could you snip that open so the window's opening?
Yeah, there's nothing to stop you going in and snipping that out either. You've got the mass and layers. Look at all those mass and layers you've got.
Like a whole nesting die that you've got there.
That, I would say, is more than a $44.99 die set on its own. If you looked at this just in die form, you've got all of those mats and layers there. So you could enlarge this, make that into your card if you wanted to. And I think some of the design team have done that, where they've actually just enlarged this window part and made that into a card, which is just absolutely amazing. Oh, you've got one there.
There we go. You can have a little look at this. Look. So you can see, and you could actually, you wouldn't even have to put it on the circle. You could just do that. Oh, that is, isn't it? It's at the outer edge. It is. With that lovely detailing there. Absolutely gorgeous. So much you can do with this. Fabulous.
Right, so next one is our fancy feature, and I was saying this to me is one that you will use all year round.
Yeah.
You could change that and put some purples or greens in there, and it's going to be Halloween themed. Put some tinsel or some ivory and foliage down there. It's going to work for Christmas.
Yeah.
So even just general year round, where we've got some other scenes coming up where you could pop this in, like spring scenes, and it's just one that you will use all year round with so many different kids.
It's so nostalgic because it's very Narnia.
Yeah.
You know, all of a sudden you're in the forest with the snow and that little lamppost. Gorgeous.
So then we've got on the windowsill. So you've got your windowsill, you've got your pie, you've got a sandwich, drink, your jug, and that stunning vase there with your flowers.
So pretty. And then you can again make it bigger. It can be the biggest pie in the world.
Yeah, so you could do that with these. Really, really lovely. But one of the things you could do with that as well is you could put that fancy stonework we just seen, that could be the scene in the window. So like you're looking in, so you can do things like that as well. So you can see how everything just works together so well.
Definitely.
So this one is Forgotten Tools. Now, I absolutely love this. You've got the top of the wheelbarrow that you can put the tools in. You've got the bucket, so you can pop those in. But there's a sample right on, I think it's on the top one by here.
Okay.
I'm going to say, It's that one there with the flowers.
This
yeah.
one? Oh, yeah.
So that is the ladder from this that's been blown up to look like shelves. And the bucket on the bottom is the plant pot.
Oh, my goodness, that's genius.
And then the bits of wood from the Forgotten Tools are the bottom steps that all the animals are sitting on.
Oh,
so that's a perfect example of how just enlarging these will change the shape of it completely.
Oh, it's so good.
That's going to go on there. And then this...
40% of stock has gone, by the way. Sorry to cut in,
it's okay.
but we've still got more to
honestly,
show
I think I'm halfway. I think I'm halfway.
Imagine the value. I mean, we were talking about just over £100 only for dyes. Scrap that. You're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of dyes here. This is just
right. I'm going to try and go a bit quicker. Right, this is Beyond the Garden. I love this. You've got that stunning scene there, and now a scene to me like that. If that was in a dye form, I'd think, oh, I absolutely love that. But I'm limited on, I need the card to be that size.
Yeah, of course.
You are not limited with this. Large that, as big as you want it to be. You've got that. You've got that stunning tree with those clouds, snow piles.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got those there as well.
Cream on top of
an ice cream.
Yeah, or on top of a hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah, chocolate. And then we've got... garden catch-up. So you've got that little hedge there, and then you've got the two little mice, and look at him. One's like inquisitively looking, and the other one looks like he's having I think he's having a bit of a stroke. He's done something he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And she's telling him off.
Yeah. I like the way that he's done it, she's.
Yeah.
He's going, he's crossed his legs as well. He's promising something, and he's crossed his legs. To sort of say, no, that wasn't me.
I was going to mow the lawn. I forgot.
Yeah.
So you've got the mats and layers there as well for these. So you can make that the whole card if you wanted to. You've got the hedge there, so they work brilliantly. Think about the park scene I just showed you, where you can build that in with this as well. Right, so that's Beyond Beauty.
Oh, my goodness me. We're just halfway through this entire collection that you're getting. Honestly, the Serene Vistas is beautiful. Everywhere, from the seaside, the country escape. Oh, it's just
right, so the next one we've got, this is, again, one. So this is that stunning card.
Oh, yes.
There we go. So that is what you were going to be able to make.
Wow.
With this.
I mean, you could make a full-on book, couldn't you, with this as well?
Can you imagine that as invites?
Wow.
Like you just pull it out and your invitation is on there. And don't forget as well, with something like this, you're clicking that to the machine and the machine's cutting everything out.
Yeah.
That's
so
cutting out. You could be doing something else.
Yeah.
You could be, doing whatever else you need to be doing, grabbing what colours you want to do, because that's doing all the work for you while you're doing something else.
And listen, don't worry, we will take you through, Laura will take you through the USB and how to sort of go through it all. I know if you've got your brother, if you've got your scanner cut, if you've got your machine, you'll know what you're doing anyway, but Laura will take you through so you can see everything, okay?
Right, so that is your complete card.
You've got that.
For that, yeah, so you can see, you've even got mats and layers on there. So the one that we showed you has been beautifully decorated, but you've got mats and layers there with the framework there. So you could even just do it like that and have that framework on there.
It's amazing. So cool.
Oh.
Wow.
So then we've got our planes, trains and automobiles, which I absolutely love. Can you imagine just blowing that up? If your husband or your brother or uncle, whatever, likes motorbikes, I always say men's cars can be so difficult to make. You can just blow that up into like an 8x8 card. And that's the whole card.
The whole card.
That's the whole card done. Or somebody that likes trains, you can just make the whole card
so my
into a
dad's
train.
got all his model trains from when he was a kid, and whenever we go up to see them in Scotland, my little boy Idris always gets them on. It's the only time this model train comes out of the attic. And they're so beautiful.
So you can do
everything's nostalgic.
Yeah, and they're just so fun to play with as well. Even the plane. So the plane, you've got the hot air balloon. Build those into those scenes that we've already showed you. You can have them in the skies. Yeah. You could have the cars or the buses in the background and things like that as well. But you could also use them with this one, which is Park Life, which I absolutely adore. Look at them running away. Really mischievous. So you've got your cat, your dog, you've got that park bench. You've got the trees and the bushes again to build up scenes, and you've got the frisbee and the tennis ball as well, which are absolutely adorable. Then you've got your skyline card shape. Now this, you could easily just put the bike, the car, the bus in front of it, like that one, and you've got your card. And you can see how you can build up all of those layers from this, because you've got not only that one, which to me, you could just use that on its own.
Yeah,
absolutely. And it looks like a really city themed, but you add this in front as well. And you could even use this on its own, and that could be like more housing themed, do you know what I mean? And then that could be like your city skyscraper, or build them both in together like that, and it looks absolutely stunning.
What's really cool as well is, I mean, it looks a little bit, it's a bit of a nod to the gherkin, but then you've also got, it could be other parts of the world as well. And then this suddenly, it could be Prague, it could be a little nod to Amsterdam. So you've got so many different cities that you could turn that into.
And equally, you could just use these ones on their own. Yeah. So that could be the background to the park life. So you can have the park here and you've got the houses in the background. Yeah. So you could just use these ones on their own, which is obviously amazing. So I think we've got 3 left.
Oh my goodness me. This is it. So honestly, for $44.99 to have all of this at your fingertips, to be able to print this off as big, as small as you like.
And do you know the best thing? It's that big.
And you were saying earlier, if you haven't got the biggest craft room in the world, you know, you don't want to have everything there stored. And also, you don't want to... Sometimes, I mean, I'm just going through all my stuff at the moment and finding bits. I was like, oh, I forgot I had that.
Yes, yep.
You know, you've got it all there.
Yeah, and the amazing... And I'll show you that in a minute. But right, let me do these last 3. So the last 3 are the bonus card shapes that you've got. And these have never been a die, or will they?
Okay, so they are completely exclusive.
Yeah. So you've got number 1.
Wow. And if that was a die set, that would minimum be $44.99.
Absolutely. Minimum. Absolutely. And you can see there what that is going to look like.
Wow.
Decorated.
That's incredible.
When you just look at that frame, I mean, I know everybody's going to look at that and think, I'm going to use that for so many different occasions.
And you could make a card out of just that front bit as well, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. If you just didn't use those bits, you know, mix it up. You could even try changing the shape as well. But don't forget, the machine will do all of that for you. So the score lines, they put the score lines in, they cut everything. So nothing you need to do for that at all.
So clever.
So this is number 1. And then we've got 2 more. Wow. So we've got this one.
Oh, that's very, very nice.
Which is the flip card. And then we've got our rectangle frame stepper card. And this is absolutely stunning, the detail that you've got under there.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So gorgeous. I mean, I bet you're just already, all of that, everything you've just seen, all of it, you got it for $44.99, but plus you've also got your 303 backing papers that you have for life. So you can print it out as many times as you like. So it's kind of endless, really, isn't it? You know, 10 years down the line, you might come back to it and say, oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to go back into that collection. Dies, we love dies. You love dies. They're tools for life. Carnation make incredible dies. We know that. Carnation dies are exquisite and really, really good quality. But sometimes, if they're in your craft room, we all know they get lost. They get sort of lost into the ether. They get put at the bottom of a drawer sometimes, and you forget you have them. The beauty of all of this being on your USB is it is there for you whenever you want it, whenever you need it. You don't have to worry about those backing papers, using them up or using your favourites, because you can print them out as many times as you like. So what do we do then? When we get this home, and we'll just show that box again. Oh, I've got one here. Look, there we go. So you get your USB home. And can I just say, very handy.
Very fancy box. It is like a jewellery box.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's got a magnet on it that closes. You can open it if you want to open it.
Here we go. Let me have a little. Am I being really stupid?
It's just a sleeve.
Oh, it is just a sleeve. There we go. Like a matchbox. Perfect.
Look at the foiling. Do you know, as a gift?
Oh, so lovely.
And it's just got a little magnet. Yeah. So it's just the satisfaction of it.
It is. It's all beautiful, isn't it?
Right, so first thing I would do when you get your USB home is plug it into your computer.
Okay.
Or if you've got a fancy printer, because I know some people can plug USBs into the printer to print.
Of course.
Do that.
Actually, on that note, just in case you're new to this and maybe your brother or maybe your scanner cut, maybe your machine is in a box still.
I was wondering where you were going.
maybe your Scan and Cut or one of your other machines is still in its box. Maybe you haven't got it out yet. Maybe you got it when we did that fantastic deal, right? Get it out of the box and use it, okay? So, and just on the note of printers, you don't have to have a super fancy printer, do you? It's about the quality of the paper.
No, and I was a firm believer in I need an expensive printer. You know, I was not until I actually tried Pro Print paper.
Yeah, it does make
and honestly, if you've never tried it, print something that you've already printed off multiple times that you've used.
Okay.
Print that off, then print it off with your Pro Print paper, and I can guarantee you, you will never use normal paper ever again. It's the fibres in the paper. They've been made so they're really close together. So when the ink hits it, it's got less room to bleed out. So you get the really vibrant, rich colour then because the ink's got nowhere to go.
Perfect. It uses less ink as well,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It does. So it uses less ink. So, but it is absolutely amazing. We've got multiples of different weight in the paper as well. So depending on what you want to do with it, we've got the weight for you to be able to do it. Perfect. But it is it's an absolute game changer using Pro Print paper.
Use it. Definitely use it. So you get it home, you plug it in.
You get it home, you're going to plug a USB into your computer. Then the first thing I would do is click on your index sheet, which is this.
Okay.
Okay, and I would probably laminate these or keep them in a file.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So then all you've got to do then is look at your file and flick through and you will see every single file that you've got on this USB.
So it's like your index then, really, isn't it?
And the lovely thing with this as well is if you have got, because I know so many people collect these USBs as well, maybe you've got absolutely every single one and you're flicking through and you just see soaking up the rays and you think, right, I want to cut that out, I need to find the USB. And maybe you've got your USBs in the storage boxes. This colour coordinates with the box. So you've got a quick way of going.
That's so clever.
So you've got a really quick way of just easily grabbing what you want. So instead of going through and looking at every name, trying to think, oh, where's that? And I'm the worst. I will look at something and it will be right in front of my face and I'm just there staring like, where is it?
Where is it?
And I have to walk away and come back like 10 minutes later and I'm like, it was right in front of my face.
Yeah. And
so you've got, you've got that colour coordination, which helps massively.
Yeah.
So the first thing I would do is print these off, pop them into a file or laminate them. You've got them then, and you're going to use it every single time you're using the USB. Perfect. So we've done that, we've printed that out, and then you're going to print out whatever it is that you want to cut out. So I have printed out the flowers, I think this one is from the Stylish Stonework. Yes, it is. So I can see there, the flowers from there, so I know it's Stylish Stonework. And this is what I've printed it out. Now, if you're going to print these out and you just want to pop them onto the USB and cut them out as they are, you're going to do it exactly as you do your dies.
Okay.
Okay, so there's nothing new to... You print it out at actual size or 100%, and then that's going to mirror up exactly with the USB.
Okay.
Okay? Perfect. If you want to change the size, then all you're going to do is print these out and you're going to click 50% or 40%, whatever you click on. And what I do is, when it prints out, because it doesn't affect anything, just write in the top corner with a pencil or something, 40%, so you know.
Yeah.
And then when you come to the machine then, you go down to 40% on there.
Perfect.
So whatever percentage you've printed on, you put the same percentage in the machine.
Percentage in.
So we've printed that out. We're just going to stick this on to our mat. And then we're going to go into the USB then. So we know now we need to go into Stylish Stonework. So you pop your USB in the side, and then you're going to go into Retrieve Data, and you're going to click on that USB symbol. So we can see there, Serene Vista USB. Now there's a separate file there for your Cricut, because I know it works a bit differently or something. I don't know the ins and outs. Okay, I am not technically minded. So if you're thinking of this, that you can't use this because you're not into technology, I'm exactly the same.
Okay. It walks you through, doesn't it?
It does. And there's nothing you can do wrong until you press OK and you press cut. You're not going to ruin anything. No. You're not going to break anything. It does everything for you. So you're going to click on SVGs and vignettes. And then you've got all of your files there. So I need to go down to Stylish Stonework, which is there. So when you click on that, you've got the detailed cut, which is the one I told you would be exactly like the die with all of the work on it. For this one, we're going to just do the speed cut. Now, I've got 3 different speed cuts there because obviously this is the stylish stonework, so you can see I've got the flowers, but then I'm also going to have those windows and things in there as well. So click on the file that you want, press OK, and that's going to load it onto my mat. Now, at the minute, every single one of those are individual cut files, so we need to group all of these together. So we're going to click Edit. We're going to select everything that's on our mat, which is this one here, and then you'll see everything is highlighted with that red rectangle. Press OK. We're going to go back into Object Edit, and then this brings everything together. So you can see everything's in one box, and that's what we need. So you can see now everything's changed to one rectangle. Yeah. Press OK. And then what we're going to do then is load this mat in, okay? So I'm just going to press the Load Mat button.
I know.
I know. No, do you know what it is? Last time I did this show, I clicked the wrong file and I didn't realise until I loaded the paper in. And then when I loaded the paper in and pressed cut, the paper came off the mat. So I'm making sure this time it's stuck down. Right, so we've loaded the mat in.
I'm just tucking it in for the
night. And then you've got this bar which goes across your mat. So that's your scanner.
Okay.
So we're going to press that.
It's like an oven door.
Oh, and do you know, I've used so many different names for these buttons. It's whatever you remember it is, then remember it. And then we're just going to press Start, and then that's going to go in there. And I'm worried that's going to come off. And it's going to scan. So we'll be able to see then that artwork, where everything is on there.
So going back to that point you made, if you put in the wrong file, it scanned it for you there, would it tell you? So it wouldn't actually cut it?
So I knew because, can you see now how they're the same? So when I loaded mine in, obviously they were something completely different. But you've already loaded the paper in, so that's fine. All you've got to do is just remove that and then load the right one back in. So you don't have to do the scan again.
That's what's great, isn't it? Is it stops you from making mistakes. It takes you through, doesn't it?
So once you've done that now, we're going to go into Edit and I'm going to zoom in to 400%. Now, can you see that little square that's been taken out of that corner?
Yeah.
And we've got the same little square being taken out of that corner, which is our cut line. So all I'm going to do now is move that. So I'm not looking at any of the artwork. All I'm doing is just moving that square that's missing.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll drag it until I kind of get near where I need to be. And then just use your little arrows there, and then you can get exactly in the right place. And now if I press OK, so I zoom out, can you see how all that's lined up?
That's great.
Now this rectangle that we've got, the pure reason of that being there is so you can line everything up as simply as that. If I press OK and cut now, it'll cut that rectangle out, okay? So what I always do, and this is just my preference, is I'll ungroup everything, and then that outside rectangle, I'll just delete it.
Okay.
And it just means you're doing one less cut, so your blade, and I find it easier just to pull everything off with that, okay?
For the cutting part, so what GSM are you using for example,
for this
for the detail
one? This one is the 220, this one is, yeah. So for me, when I'm cutting things, I'm just going to click this to cut before we start talking about the cardstock. So it'll ask you what you want to do. If you want to draw, so like the handmade bar, you can draw it. We're going to press cut, and then that's going to give me a rough time, which it never ever takes that long, and press start. And then I'm just going to make sure that sticks on.
Good night.
Yeah, so for me, the weight of the cardstock, it depends on what I'm actually cutting out. So what I'm going to use it for. Like these, I'm going to use these as I would like die cuts. I'm going to decorate my cards, so I don't need it to be too heavy.
Right.
But like things like that then, where maybe you might want it a little bit thicker because you're making it into a frame, you might want it a bit thicker. Okay. But especially if you've got a machine like this, the blade does all the work for you. Yeah. So you don't have to go in and think about the speed or the depth of the machine, of the blade that's going in. It's going to do everything for you anyway. So
If you do want your 220 Pro print, and that's the 70 sheets, it's on your graphics right now. So it's AB9C34. Okay, it's just $14.99. That's for 70 sheets, so it's absolutely incredible. We also have 120 GSM, and we've got the 170 GSM as well. So that's all there for you, and it'll be on our website, so you can go and check it out right now. It's fab.
Right, well, that's cut in. Shall we start? Because I'm a bit thinking about how much time we've got left.
Let's have a little look.
Let's start making this card together. Oh, leave that there.
Oh, that's the Frisbee, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've got your Frisbee and just little things like that, you know, you can build up. But that could be, you could make that bigger. Oh, sorry. You can make that bigger, and that could be the Frisbee that the mice have taken down the beach.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So, you know, the fact that you can resize things.
It could be. You can pop it inside a bun. It could be a hot dog.
You could cut it out of, like, mirror cards, and it would look like a UFO.
Yeah.
A huge UFO.
It could also be a very fancy hat. You know,
it
if you
could
pop it
be.
on the side, a little for ascot, maybe.
I can't remember where I was going with this, huh? Right. That's going to go on there. And this is going to go on there. So I've just put some foam on the back of this just to raise up these layers.
Welcome to our brand new customers, by the way. Are you brand new to HobbyMaker? Are you brand new to Carnation as well? Or are you a follower of Carnation through and through? Message in, because do you know what? If you've got any questions, if you would love to get this, we've got so many of you who are there on the web or on the app and you haven't checked out because you're just not sure, something's stopping you. What's stopping you? Message in, because if you've got any questions about the scan and cut or the Sizzix, anything like that, if you've got any questions about the SVG files, about the artwork, all of these things, message in, because we're live and we're interactive, and so we can help you out, okay? Laura's also back at 7 o'clock this evening. Not quite sure at this stage what you're going to be bringing, because I don't. How many have we? Because over 50% of the stock has now been allocated, and that's not including everyone who's got this in their baskets. So please check out your baskets. That's really, really important. No, but you'll be back here later on with this.
Yes.
Being able to bring you more demos and things like that too. So
right, that's finished.
That was not 4 minutes.
It always gives you like a worst case scenario.
Yeah.
So do you know if because sometimes this machine is so clever, if it's cut something and it hasn't cut it properly, it will go over it again.
Oh wow.
So it kind of gives you like a worst case scenario.
Yeah.
This is how long it's going to take, but it never ever takes that amount of time. So because that rectangle now hasn't cut, I can just pull this off. I mean, it doesn't matter if it is. It just means that you'll pull that outside edge off, and then you have to pull the middle bit off instead of just pulling it all off together. But then this will all just come loose. And my mat is very tacky because obviously I just told you that last time my paper went, so I have retacked it.
Okay.
So you can see now you've got all of those
beautiful
ready to make.
And that's just one of your SVG
Well, that's
files.
not even one. That's part of one.
Part of one,
you're going to get the whole stylish stonework with that one as well.
Yeah, I don't know how they'd word it differently, but it really undersells it saying 29 SVGs.
It does.
Doesn't it? Because there's so much in there.
Right, so we're going to go now. I've got a bit of so many different ones on here, so we're going in with lots of different ones, and I'm going to start from the bottom first because I need to know roughly where that is going to go. So we're going to go in. I'm going to go in my glue. Do you know today? I told you, didn't I?
Well, what was fun? I didn't even realise.
No, you didn't realise either. So I thought I'm going to be really good and I'm going to grab the right day. And then it was only when we were just about coming on air, I went, it's Wednesday.
Well, I was like, oh yeah, well done. You got the right day. Yeah. It's like, no, it's Wednesday.
I was like, no.
It's funny, isn't it? We're in that bit of Christmas where we just don't know the day of the week. It's quite like that. It's nice.
Yeah. That is the most bizarre time, isn't it? When you really don't have a clue what day of the week it is, or
it's like when the kids are off school in the summer holidays. Oh my word!
Yeah, you don't know what you're doing. No. Right, that is just going to sit under there. So I've got those trees, and I'm just going to pop that there like that. So we've got those trees there behind the scene, and what I'm going to do is just turn that round and just cut those off there like that. So now we've got that scene built up, and then we're going to go in with the bushes on the bottom, and I'm going to just put a little bit of glue on the back of that one because our bench is going to go on top of that. So I don't want that to stand out too much. And then that one's going to go there. And then we've got our large tree. So this one now is just going to go there like that. So you've got that scene building straight away. That is going to go there like that. And then we've got our park bench. And I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on this because you don't have lots of space for this one. That's going to just sit at the front of the card, there like that. So just build this up. And you could be doing this. So say you've already cut out little bits. While it's cutting out the rest of it, you could start doing the background and then put things back in so we can carry on cutting out. And then we've got our little dog.
So and we will talk about all the artwork as well, because obviously all the vignettes, the mirrored vignettes and things like that. That's all on the USB this time, isn't it?
So they're not mirrored.
Okay.
But, yeah, all the vignettes, everything you need. So you haven't got to go on the website, you haven't got to download anything. Everything's on the USB. Plus the background papers as well. You've got the 303 background papers as well. So you've got all those background papers that you can use to build up these as well. Wow. And you're going to use those with, you know, die collections that we've got as well. You're going to bring them out.
All the colours are matched, everything works. You don't have to worry about any of that, because that can be, you know, when we think about getting in a pickle with what colour goes with what, you don't have to worry about it because Carnation's done all that hard work.
And that was one of the things that I realised later on was something that I really struggled with when I first started crafting, was putting colours together.
Okay.
Because I'd want to make a card and then I'd grab like bits of maybe things with red in them. But you know, at the time, obviously I didn't realise, but I'd grab things with red and I'd have maybe 6 or 7 different shades of red, and I'd just be looking at it and thinking, well, why doesn't it work? It's all red.
Yeah.
But it's because I've got so many different shades of red, it's all just clashing, and it doesn't work. And it wasn't until like later on that I realised, oh, that's what it is. It's my colours. I'm not doing my colours right. So you know, and then you get put off then, and we don't want to craft.
Yeah, you worry about it.
You don't have to with this at all.
That's it. Do you know, if you're sat at home and you're thinking, oh, you know, the scan and cut something, I've only just started crafting, so, you know, I won't get a scan and cut yet. Scan and cuts can be for total beginners as well, can't they?
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, when the scan and cut first came out, I got one. And obviously, I'm going back a bit now. You didn't have the automatic blade.
Okay.
The first thing I cut out was my mat.
Really?
Yeah, I kid you not, I picked my mat up and you could see my face through it. It was just a big hole in my mat. And that was the only thing that you could do wrong.
Okay.
If you got the pressure or the speed wrong, then you could obviously cut. I mean, it wasn't the end of the world. You could put tape on the back of it and go again. But that was the only thing that you could do wrong. Yeah. But with the new ones and the automatic blade, there is nothing you can do wrong. It won't do anything. My bench is falling down. It won't do anything. It won't do anything until you press cut. And when you've got things like this, that you can just build up from. And don't forget as well, you can make and sell with these as well. So, you know, you could have him the same size as the mat.
Yeah.
And you could set, you know, we're all animal lovers and ways. So you could do the same thing with the cat. You know, obviously we've seen the one with the seagull, which is just absolutely, he's my absolute favourite. But things like that as well, some making and sell. And then you've also got the card shapes as well, which are never going to be in die form. I just think the value that you get, like we said, one of those card shapes, if it was in a die form, which it will never be, would be the price that you're paying for this USB.
Absolutely. And you think of every single image that you've just seen, I mean, there must be over 100 images that we've just taken you
so
through.
many.
I can't even imagine. And that would be how many dies you would need to buy, to purchase physically to make this happen if it weren't for having this on the USB. This is the beauty of digital crafting, because this would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of dies that's all compiled onto this very clever, very neat, very tidy, very beautifully presented USB, and you get all of it for just $44.99. It is absolutely amazing. What you've got is, yes, 29 SVG files, yes, but inside every single one of those 29 SVG files, what's inside there? Because you've got multiple images, which would be multiple dies in every single one of them.
If it was 44, just call it £45 divided by 29.
Yeah.
Would be...
That? Couple of quid, not even a couple of quid. It's like £1.55.
55. So if I said to you, here's a die set that makes this card for £1.55, you would not think twice, would you?
Exactly.
Absolutely would not think twice. And that's kind of how they've broken it down. So it's 29 die sets is how I look at it. And then you've got 29 sets that are going to be there. So you've got $44.99 to have all of those. It's just absolutely amazing. And just, you can resize. You know, that's the only thing with die cutting, is you're limited on the size of what you do. But then also think as well, because you're doing it this way, you can cut out different things. So you could cut out your own stencils. You could cut out vinyl. So you could have that little seagull as like a vinyl strip on like a drink bottle or something like that.
Oh my goodness.
So you've got things like that as
endless possibilities. I hadn't thought of that. You can make your notebooks, you can make your diaries, you can do your journaling, as you said, placemats for around the table, Christmas gifts for people. It is absolutely incredible. Carnation Crafts really do just take things to another level. You've got the artwork, you've got the backing papers, you've got 3 card shapes which are completely unique to this, and they'll never be in die form. So you've got those unique card shapes as well, which are completely exclusive to this collection. You've got shapes that you won't see anywhere else, artwork that you won't see anywhere else either. And you've got it all for $44.99. And this is why you've got to go for it, because do you know what? All of these images, they're in your mind. You're seeing them, you're thinking about them, you'll be dreaming about them. For $44.99, that is the price of just one of the card shape. If they were in die form, that's what it would be. If we go back to that very first board, is it near me? Here we go. You have a little look at this, for example. Oh, my goodness. I mean, the very fact that you've got this kinetic shape, the fact that you can actually, in fact, let me find the card as well. Oh yeah, there we go. That would be so much more than $44.99. We reckon this would be about $59.99 at the very least.
I think
and it would fly out the door, because it is worth it, because it is amazing, because it is absolutely beautiful. The fact you've got all of that on your USB to print out as many times as you like. You're not having to physically put it through. The machine does all the cuts for you. Literally every single little bit of hard work is done for you. So it is amazing. Thank you so much for your demonstration, taking us through as well. You're back at 7 o'clock.
I am.
With anything that we have remaining, it will be back with more demos, of course. And again, if you've got any questions, get them in. You know, it's your chance during our live shows to ask whatever you like. So please do get your questions ready. And yes, we'll see you later on. Thank you so much, Laura. Don't go away. I want to say a massive thank you to our fabulous team, to Kat and to Mickey, and to Kat, producer Kat, and Adam as well. And I'm going to hand over to the rather marvellous Nigel, who is waiting in the wings with a beautiful jumper on. And he is there ready with James to take you through another fantastic hour of creative expression. So do not go anywhere. I'll be back with you tomorrow, but there's more to come on HobbyMaker. See you soon. There it is.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to Rosie for kicking off all the action for the last 4 hours. You've got me now, Nigel May, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's a pleasure to be with you, especially when I get to work with some crafting legends. Look who's lined up straight away.
Hello,
Creative Expressions. It's our James. How are you?
I'm great, thank you very much.
Look at you with your Christmas finery on.
Well, we got to, haven't you?
I'm loving this.
Got to.
I need the name of your Christmas supplier because that's good. That is a great shirt.
I'm liking yours. I do like it.
It's a very old one, this one, but you know,
great.
it's a classic. It's got a Santa and a gingerbread person on it. I'm happy. Are you in a festive mood?
I am. Absolutely.
Are you ready for Christmas now?
Kind of, getting there.
Because it's not long now, is it? What is it, about
2 weeks?
2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks today?
2 weeks today?
2 weeks today is Christmas. God blimey.
Maybe I'm not ready.
Well, we've still got guaranteed Christmas delivery, which is good. So if you see something on this show, it should be with you well before Christmas, which is good. We have got so many fabulous collections on this show. Can I just say, shop ahead of us. Go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, and check everything out. We have got so much for you. Right, little tease for you there. But what else is on the show show tonight. Let's find out. We've got lots of hours coming your way. Let's see what do we got. We've got Creative Expressions. That's our James coming up now with the best of 2024. It's like your greatest hits.
I know, it's greatest hits.
I'm liking that. Then you've got a super sale with abs. That doesn't mean it's got a six-pack. That's with abs from All and Create. He's going to be here at 6 o'clock tonight and also at 8 o'clock tonight with some fabulous stamps, I've got to say. Also, they are at super low prices, so we have got something for everybody there. If you've not seen All and Create before, you are going to absolutely love it because there is something for everyone. Carnation Crafts, the lovely Laura is going to be out with the Serene Vistas, that USB. Already 55% of the stock has gone, so lots of busy lines on that one. Laura will be back with that at 7 o'clock and more, so that's the action for this evening. Shall we meet the team? Let's find out what's going on today. Into the gallery, into the dark room. Let's have a look who's there today. There she is, the woman, the legend, the hair. It's Ellie producing. There she is. And look, so handsome he hurt, or so handsome it hurts. There it is. The fabulous Dan is directing us today. So handsome he hurts. No, so handsome it hurts. Now, look. Hey, Daddy, look who's on the cameras today. It's only Daddy Adam. There he is. Hey, Daddy. There he is. He's there for 20 minutes, then he's off, bless his heart. Then we'll have Michaela back. Right, let's dive on in, shall we? Let's talk about this collection to begin with, because the first two collections we've got are fabulous. Now, these explain the sort of concept here.
Yeah, so these are all from the magnificent Jane Doodles. And Jane is got such a colourful background. The travelling, she's got a little bit of influence from Canada, Croatia, Germany, and she is a really fantastic illustrator, and you'll see that from her designs. And we've captured those illustrations, turned them into some magnificent stamps.
Well, I'm going to say Jane's Doodles for me, they're very storybook. They are very kid-friendly, but also the kid in all of us.
Yes,
I'm going to say that.
Yes.
That's what I think.
I love all the little characters. You see the moose and things like that. I love
that. The whale with the birthday cake.
Yeah.
They are very illustrative as well. Now, we are going to get the price down on this. Let's show you exactly what you are going to get. So, James,
let's make a
tell me what we've got. So we'll start with this one here. So you can see this is our Dancing in the Rain. We've all done it, haven't we? So you can see, I mean, these are storybook characters, aren't they?
They are, and she's got a real backstory with all of them, but they are, really, like you said, kids' illustrative book, and I know she's done that kind of work as well in the past, so it kind of, it shows, doesn't it? They are absolutely fantastic.
Is it a complete angel policy?
Yeah, as long as it's something you're going to make with them, then you're quite happy to carry on.
So if you wanted to make a little storybook, colouring book, whatever it may be.
You certainly can.
15% of the stock has already gone. You've only seen the first bit that you've got, and we've reduced the price down to $34.99. ST2874 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for this, 3 ways to go for it. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, James?
It is just up there.
Just up there. They're waiting for your call right here, right now. You worried me then. I was like, where's it going? Yeah, they're up there. Also, you can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Go on, Daddy Adam. What is it? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
I like the click. HobbyMaker.com. Look at that. If you don't have the app, look, Director Dan has whipped out his QR code.
He's good with the QR codes, isn't he?
He is. He's famed for these. Adam is now on cameras going like, oh, well, I don't do those speakers, I don't know how. It's like, literally, we love the QR code. Scan that, and that will take you straight through to the HobbyMaker app, so you can download it accordingly. If you've got an Android, use that one over there. If you've got an iPhone, use that one down there. Right, let's get back to the item, because already Enid, Few Crafters, and Marge, you are in, plus Sadra, you're in now as well. Let's go to the next one. James, what have we got now?
So the next one from this spring collection is the clear stamp set that we've got.
So this is Rain or Shine?
Lovely. So it's keeping in with the theme that we've just seen. Things like the umbrellas on there. I just look at the style of that one and then that one. So completely.
Oh, I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really,
that's
really
gorgeous.
Really nice. And you can get.
If I saw that in the shop, I would buy that straight away.
It's nice. Isn't
Love
it?
that.
So simple, but really, really effective. And then even things like that. I like that with the hearts background as well that are there. And just bringing those colours across, and even doing things like that. So that watercolour background. It's like that sort of kids illustration work, and it's just so timeless.
It's like those sort of TV cartoons that you and I grew up with that used to be at the end of all the children's kids' TV shows in the afternoon. Loving that. So that's Rain or Shine. That's the next one they have for you. You're getting all of these. Our next Jane's Doodle is...
We have got the Tulips and Crocuses.
Now, this is lovely. So, I mean, here you've got a larger focal point stamp, haven't you?
We have, yeah. So that's that one there that you can see. It's been
How Dutch is that?
It is, isn't it? It is nice. See, this is what I like with them. See, it gives you the ability. You can take those illustrations from Jane and turn them into something like that or something fully coloured. And I really like that, see?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
They're really, really fun to colour with in whatever sentiment. Or even, as we just saw with that blue one, just stamping it out and doing it monotone. And there's another one done in monotone as well, which looks really stunning.
Cynthia in the Vale of Glamorgan, you are in now as well. Well done to you. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you're the first person to check out. That's an interesting card.
I like that. Stamped straight on the craft card, really quick, easy make, and then just add in a spot of colour and something a little bit more involved as well. So really, really, really nice work.
Lovely stuff.
Those. But we haven't stopped there.
No, we haven't stopped there. There's more. I'm trying to keep all these piles together because you've organised them so beautifully. So we go on to our fourth stamp set here in this collection.
So these are great.
This is our next one. This is Plant Nursery. Now, this is fabulous. If you want to create like a storybook, then here's your story right here. There's a shop and a person going to the shop and a person selling something, or maybe that's the shopper. You can do what you like with this. And I'm loving the sentiments. I believe in you.
Yeah.
You are plantastic, and I'm rooting for you. Or I'm rooting for you, rather. Depends how you say that. You grow girl as well. Love that. You grow girl. It's a fab, James.
Good card in here. I do like Jane's style. Again, there you go. You can build up the scenes however you want with all these different elements, even just little tags like that. I love the little characters. Absolutely stunning. The bike, and then this one here could make on that comment. Look at this.
Push that forward. Oh my gosh, that's too exciting. That is too exciting. Look at that. I love a pulley card.
Really love that.
So you get all of these. So that's 4 sets, but we haven't shown you the other 2 sets that you're getting. All of this for $34.99. Let's get more of you checking out your baskets. Let's get more names on that board. It works at £5.83 a set. This one is special delivery, so obviously when little babies come along. But I am going to say, with the Noah's Ark image at the top, I think that could be birthdays, that could be, any occasion for a younger person, I feel.
Yeah, definitely. So it's that storybook feeling again about them, isn't it? I love the characters. Special delivery with the stalk on there that we've got, and then we've got the whale.
So which is my favourite one. Here, let's move that down a bit, James. Now push them forward. There you go. The whale is my favourite. I don't know why I love the whale.
See, I love the art. Look at that, all done out like that. It looks absolutely brilliant, with or without the waves. And then I think we've got the, there we go. Really nice. But it's great, isn't it?
How fab is that? I mean,
it's like the front of a kid's book, isn't it?
It is. It really is, isn't it? I love that card there. The little baby grow.
The baby grow, such a really clever idea. Just hole punching out those circular dies and then putting that as a topper in the middle of one.
That's a great card, it really is. And I mean, if somebody had just had a baby, obviously they're going to get lots of cards. That would stand out. That would stand out. Right, so that's your special delivery. Ellie, are these all available individually as well? No. They're not, they're just in the bundle, which I'm glad, because I think they all go together perfectly. Next up in the bundle, we have got Birdsong Blooms. Is this the last one?
This is the last one in this bundle,
It's taken us like 15 minutes to go through this.
To go through
look at this. You're my tweetheart. Happy birthday. You've got in there and hugs and with love as well.
Just go through a few selections on these ones as well. Look at that one there. That's nice.
See that? I mean, really simple, but yet really effective.
It is, yeah. See, that's just literally stamping them out. White embossing powder, black ink. Really, really, really effective.
It shows the strength of the image, doesn't it? Look at that.
And the whole concept with all of these is taking some of the best, the most popular collections, things that I've really liked when they've come out. I may not have been on HobbyMaker myself with them, and just kind of gone, do you know, these really need to come back and kind of see the... and put them on a really special deal, which is what it's all
And at $34.99 for all of this, I don't know how many stamps that is in total, but I mean, it's a lot of stamps that you are getting there.
There is a lot in that.
We haven't counted them up. But there's loads of stamps here that you're getting for $34.99. So just to remind you, do we have a picture of all of them together? Because it's so incredible that you're getting all of these. Right, Crafty, you've checked out, but we need Julie in West Yorkshire, Georgina in Lancashire, Cynthia in the Vale of Glamorgan, Marge in Greater Manchester to check out your baskets. Maybe you are waiting to check out because you now want to see the summer selection that we have for you as well. We've got some more fabulous Jane's Doodles for you in the summer collection, which is wonderful. So let's dive on into that one.
Shall we have a look at
James,
this?
how many are we getting here?
We've got another huge selection, but we've also got a sneaky paper pad in this bundle as well.
Lovely. Well, let's dive in. So this is our summer collection that we've got. Let's get the price down, $71.95. Should we get straight to the price because we know we're going to match it? So we'll get that straight down. Let's start with this one. Good vibes. Look at this. You've got the surfboard, the palm tree. We are chilling. I don't think the kids say chillaxing anymore, so I stopped myself. Chilling. That's what we're doing there. Look at that, fab.
Look at him. Pop that one back down again. I love the raccoon. Look at that. On a surfboard. Really cool, isn't he?
Again, I mean, that's just got such an attitude to it, but a good attitude.
And the nice thing with it, you can turn around and stamp them out and mask them, but you can also just stamp them out, cut them out like that, mount them onto your cards. I really like that style with a white border around them that Jane tends to do.
I love the raccoon. Really nice. The raccoon's fab.
It's great, isn't it? Oh, I do like this next one.
Yeah, that's cool as well.
The hammock, look at that.
It could be a retirement card, but I mean, again, it would work as a birthday card, a just because card, whatever you fancy. There's about 50 to 60 stamps in this entire collection, so that's the first one for you. That's good vibes. The next part of this collection is, I love this. It's like I'm back at home in Brighton. Life's a beach. You've got the beach huts here. I think this is fab. I mean, this says summer to me, and I love the idea of lining them all up on a card or on a project.
Yep, they do look great. I love beach huts. They look so colourful, don't they?
They do look gorgeous. They're very expensive, you know, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, especially along the south coast. They really, really are. As much as a house.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some of them are.
It's ridiculous,
line,
isn't
it?
it?
They look great.
That's
and
fab.
again, building a scene, bringing in the characters that we saw in the last stamp set. You're obviously going to get all of the stamps in this whole bundle.
And there's nothing to stop you mixing and matching with the spring set if you want to
no,
as well.
all the right, similar style. All
That's
the same
exotic.
style.
I'm liking that. That's pure holiday, isn't it?
Beach holiday there, big time.
Life is better at the beach. So that one is your Life's a Beach that we have for you there. Now, next up for you, we've also got in this collection...
The coolest.
The coolest. Now, look at this. This is what you want. What do you want in the summer? To cool you down. Look at that. You've got an ice cream. You've got like a sundae. You've got the cone. You've got one of those like wafer ice cream. I don't know what you call those, but they're rather fab. I like those.
Oh, yes, the ice cream sandwich, aren't they? Yeah,
I don't know what they're called. Is it called like a wafer sandwich or an ice cream sandwich or something? You've got your sort of twister kind of lolly down here as well. What's that one down there?
Yummy cookie dough.
Yummy cookie dough ice cream.
Don't
mind if I
do.
Ice
cream. Very nice.
Oh, I like that.
Look at that.
Now, hang on. Dan, our director, just said something. What did you say? Did you say that his nickname at school was cookie dough?
Or yummy.
Or yummy. There you go. That's his nickname in here, quite frankly. There you go. So you've got that. I thought he said cookie dough. No, he did say yummy, didn't he? He did. Right, so you've got that one in there. James, show us some more samples.
Shall I go through some samples? Look at these. It's stunning. I do
cool
like a good
well.
ice cream. Great for backgrounds, aren't they? As well as sort of feature pieces like that.
Kay's in, Lisa's in, Georgina's in as well. I'm seeing names that were on the board for the other set as well, so it's nice to know that people are going for both.
They're going to go and pick and mix, and they work together so well. And these prices, you can't afford not to, can you? They're absolutely stunning.
I just think they're fun. I mean, here we are, a couple of weeks off Christmas. We want to say, let's look ahead to spring, let's look ahead to summer next year, think about scrapbooks and things like that. These are going to be fab for, arrange your photos in a scrapbook or a journal. This is the thing. I haven't bought things that are seasonal, that are Christmas. I bought stuff that you're going to use all year round, whether it's for all occasions, birthdays like we've gone through. Look at this one for a trail of desserts. They look stunning. I do love this last one. Look at that. That's the sort of ice cream I want. Oh, come on. If you're going to do it, do it tall and high. Do you know what I mean? Great, isn't it? How long do you think it was? How many licks would that take, do you think? Quite a few. I think a lot. I think that would have a high lick quota on that one, quite frankly. There you go. That's so cool. Whoever made that, that's really cool. That's great, isn't it? I love that card. Right, what's next, James? Well, we've got one more stamp, but before we do that, we've got a paper pad as well. Now, this one didn't come out originally with this collection. This was one that I believe is a little bit more recent, but it's absolutely perfect. This is all designs by Jane again, and the fabulous double-sided. So you've got pattern on one side, matching colour on the other. But you've got things like the waves, see, maybe for deck chairs. Yeah. So it's going to work so well with really both collections. She loves a vibrant colour, doesn't she? She does, Jane? Yeah. And the patterns. She really does. It's a fab. That pad is not available on its own either, so the only way to get that is part of this collection. Another stamp set in here for you as well. Remember, about 50 to 60 stamps in total in this collection. This is your sweet wishes. So I like this. You are sweet. You're my jam. Love you very much. You've got there. You're the sweetest. You're the very best. It's all Dan's nicknames again, isn't it? So you've got them all in there. I love this. I mean, put this alongside the ice creams, and you are literally catering for like spring teas and then summer beach ice creams. Afternoon teas. Yes. Look at that, Victoria sponge cake. That's fantastic. And a milkshake. Excellent. Look at that. So sweet. It's all straight. This again. We've seen quite a few of these now with the craft card, but I do like that style with Jane's designs on. I think they look great, and with the backing papers as well being used in the selection. And look at that for a strawberry feast. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Strawberry or cream? Which way around? Oh, which you want first? The cream first, then no, hang on. See, it's my neck of the woods, see. This is a trouble between jam would go on first and then the cream on top. Jam on first, then the cream. Depends. What do you do? I would do cream, then jam. Oh, so I don't know now. I've thought about it too much in my head now. I can't work it out. I do one of each and see what happens. There you go. Margaret in Cumbria, you've gone for 2. Well done to you, lovely lady. You have checked out straight away. Congratulations. You are saving with that one. I mean, £71.95 should be your price. It's down to £34.99. If Margaret is going for 2, she's actually saving across the 2 of them. Yeah. About 69 quid. Yeah, yeah. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, Margaret. Loving that. Yeah. Right, so those are your fabulous James Doodles, if you want to go for those. We do have other things on the show. Do you want to get ready for a demo?
I will do, yeah.
Send you off, James, and I'll tidy up the desk. There's a lot of tidying up today. Don't forget, there are 3 ways to order. If you want to order anything, the quickest way will be to do it on the website. You can check everything else out there, including, of course, the Creative Expressions brand shop. Maximise your P&P, £4.95, no matter where you are, for an entire day's worth of orders here at HobbyMaker in the UK. If you're in the States, it's $14.95 for the entire day. If you want to go to the website, Kat, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Should we have a demo? Yes, let's do it. Oh, can I just say, if you're going for the spring, by the way, please be quick, because that is getting busier and busier for the spring collection. Details on your screen for that ST2874. When it's gone, it's gone. So literally, the stock that we have is the only stock out there. So it's a limited stock situation on that one. Right, it's time for a demo. Let's go over to the festively wonderful James.
OK, I am going to play with the beach huts, because I absolutely love the beach huts. I think they're a stunning stamp set. And I'm just going to do a very, very quick make, but just to show you how you can use these stamp sets to create exactly that. Some really nice quick makes, and use them with the paper pad as well. So let's just stamp that one up to begin with. And they stamp so well, these clear stamps, and it's just really nice as a maker to be able to get these sorts of illustrative work and the designs that Jane's drawn herself all by hand, and be able to stamp those straight onto my craft projects and work from there. So let's take that to one side, and we'll bring in and add a little bit of colour to this and make up something a little bit special. So I'm going to bring that one in. It's nicely dry, and I'm just going to literally add a little bit of colour to this with a couple of ink pads that you may have seen me use before, but it's just to add a little bit of colour to this, and then we'll bring in our really nice paper pad as well. So I'm just going to turn these into some watercolours to play with, and I think this is what I like with Jane's stamps, is they are just so quick and easy to colour in because of the style of finish to them. They are nice and big, bold areas to add colour, and dead easy just to create a really nice watercolour effect. And that's exactly what I'm going to do here. So let's do a really nice...
They're so enjoyable, aren't they, as well? Because they really do. I mean, they tell the story from the moment you stamp them.
Yeah, they do. And I think that's the thing with all the characters coming into play as well. Exactly that. They tell a really nice story. And I just... Yeah, very therapeutic colouring. I do like... doing this. Let me just take that off.
Now we are getting busier and busier. Let's get some names up on that board. So let's see who's checking themselves out, and also who is basket dwelling this fine evening. Hiya in Greater London. You've got this in your basket. That's the summer collection, but it's in your basket. You need to check out to confirm your purchase, which would be good. Also, if you're looking forward to what's coming up tonight, don't forget we've got some incredible deals with Abs and All and Create coming up at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight. Back to James.
Cool. So I'm just going to add a little bit more colour onto this one, and then I will jump forward in a minute, but I'm just enjoying myself adding the colour. I mean, it look great in a set of 3 or 4 across a card, all different colours, and again, all different occasions with these. Right, okay, let's put a little bit more colour down on the bottom. And then what I will do is just turn around, pop that to one side, and I'll bring in the one that I've finished off a bit more earlier on. So all I would do with that is to cut that out, because I really do like that style of just having that white line around the outside. Cut that one out when it's fully coloured up, a little bit more. It's going to look something like that we've got there. Now, what I've done, just to add a little bit more style to this piece, is I've gone into the paper pad, and I've picked out this stunning wavy line, because I just think that looks just like the beach, and then also this really nice picnic hamper one, but I've used the reverse of it, because you've actually got the plain matte colours on the side. Now, these are all uncoated, so you could go ahead and stamp on these. That's exactly what I've done using one of the sentiments. So I've taken a sheet of each, like so, out of the paper pad, and then I've very, very simply taken that one and cut it down through with a wiggly line, lay the two over the top, and then I've got the beginnings of my beach. It's as simple as that.
Looks great.
That's just using the paper pads, but it's that sort of style of Jane with the patterns, nice bold colours. So you can turn around, trim that down, stamp straight onto that. And I know we haven't got loads of time, so I'm jumping ahead, but you've got a really nice little cute DL card like that. I'm just going to stick that down onto my card.
Here's a question for you then, James.
Yes.
I'm going to get Ellie Googling this. So Ellie, get ready to Google. What do you think was the price of the most expensive beach hut in Britain?
Right, OK. I used to live not a million miles from Southwold. And
OK.
I know it's not on the south coast where I'm from, but I know they're pretty pricey over there. And I want to say I can remember hearing a story of something like 60,000, may have even been more.
60, I think they're more than that. So the most expensive one, I think, would be more than that. But we will find out. Ellie, can you Google? I'm intrigued. Let's ask Daddy Adam, what do you think the answer is? The most expensive beach hut in the UK, in Britain, what would it be?
100 grand.
100 grand, 100k. Kat? £1 million. No, I actually don't think Kat might be that wrong. We shall find out. Kat said $1 million, Daddy Adam said 100k, and James said 60k.
I think I'm a bit out.
So what's the answer, Ellie? £440,000.
Where was that?
That's a lot. Where was it? Where was it? Mudford. Mudford. I don't even know where Mudford is.
Would I buy a beach hut for that?
I can't afford to live there, that's for sure. But
that's the beach hut price. Wow. OK, I was a bit out there. I know they're not cheap, are they?
No, they are not.
No.
I know down in Brighton, I think they're like sort of like 70, 80k or something.
Yes.
I mean, I've no idea. I shouldn't say that, but I think they're about that price.
I bet you're not far off.
That's gorgeous.
Anyway, this one's not going to cost you £440,000.
No, it's not.
Luckily.
Point to our lovely Michaela so we can see that one.
There we go.
That's fab.
It's just using that sentiment at the bottom. Life is better at the beach. I just really like that style that we've got from Jane there. I think
that's a great card. It really, really is. Right, so that's from our summer collection, if you would like to go for that. Now, I just want to show as well our mini shadow sentiments. These are fabulous. If you're going for anything today with that Cat P&P of £4.95 here in the UK, add these to your collection. These are, you get the actual word and then you get the mat to go with it as well. These are serious limited stock. When they're gone, they're gone. We've got congratulations, best wishes, birthday wishes, sending a happy hello. I love that, sending a happy hello. But you can cut that down into just happy or hello or sending a whatever you fancy, birthday wish. You're too kind. Then sincere thanks for a special friend, and then just for you as well. All of those £24.99 reduced from £37.96. James, things like this just so useful to have.
Yeah, they are. Again, be the best of show. What I've done is I've gone through and kind of picked out some of your essentials, like your birthdays and your congratulations, but also some bits and pieces which are a little bit different. I like the sending happy hello, and the nice thing is they are all the same font right the way across. They're all matching fonts, and they all work absolutely perfectly together. They're all the same style that Sue's designed, and they're also all two parts. So every single one comes with a really nice shadowed background sentiment. So they're dead easy to work with. I gave you a little tip earlier on a couple of hours ago in the other show, but it means you can do some really nice multicoloured sort of, look at that, snazzy sort of coloured things like that. So just turning your birthday wishes into something quite basic, and you can do something really, really nice like that and turn around and do some really nice drop shadow colours as well.
They look fabulous on the cards as well. There's one that says, I think it's the sending a happy hello on the counter in front of James.
Yeah.
And it just looks divine. I mean, you can see it. Oh, actually, there we've got the sincerest thanks at the bottom of it. Sincere thanks. That's on there. Special friend as well. These are great. They really, really are. And I love... Oh, can we show that one as well? Because that's fab. Look, sending a happy hello. How good does that look? £24.99 is your price on that. Marina in Somerset. Hello to you, my lovely. How bizarre. We were talking on beach here. We've got Marina.
Marina.
Marina. So there you go, Marina in Somerset. Nice to have you with us this fine Thursday. No, not say Thursday. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesday evening. There you go. I'm wishing the week away. Right, what's next, Ellie? OK, James, do you want to come over for
Should I come over for these? These are
because
great.
I've not seen these before, and I've been cooing and oohing about this. Spangles.
Spangles.
Do you remember the sweet Spangles, or are you too young?
I don't remember. remember.
There were sweets when I was a kid called Spangles.
So. No.
You're a lot younger than I am, aren't you? So it's like, yes, those extra, those years make a difference spangle-wise. These are fabulous. Now, tell me about Spangles, James, because I've not seen this before.
Spangles are 2 different pots, different sizes of special glitter. So one's a really, really fine silk glitter. Let me pop that one there in that colour. And then you've got another pot underneath, which is almost like gilding flakes. They're not. They're more dense than that, but they're like a really little shards of glass. But they're soft and easy to work with.
Well, I was going to say, because they
are 2 pots.
They're not scratchy at all.
No. They're quite nice and soft. You actually apply them with your hands. So you've got 2 different sizes.
And you get, and let's explain the pick and mix. Then. Yeah. So we get 4 of these for $19.85. So that's $6.99 each, or 4 for $19.85. So if you go for 4 of them, they're less than a $5 each. So well worth going for. You're saving a couple of quid off each one. So let's go through the colours. So you've got your purple magnolia spangles. Do email in if you remember Spangles the sweets, because it's not just me, surely. I haven't imagined that. Pale turquoise spangles. Then you've got the jade jewel spangles. That's the fiery fuchsia. That's the one we just saw in the pots.
That's right.
So you can see that they are true to colour. Oh, look at that.
Really strong gold. The radiant gold's lovely.
That's just gorgeous. Yeah. That's like somebody's taken a Willy Wonka ticket and smashed it to smithereens. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a good analogy. I like that. Yeah.
Gorgeous. What else have we got for you? Red velvet spangles. Then the fresh copper spangles. Blue flint spangles. Oh, that's nice because it goes silver.
It does change. It's almost a silvery blue, that. It's
yeah,
a really
that's
nice ice blue.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
They all slightly
that would be good for
colours.
Christmas, I feel, as well.
It would. I think also Art Deco.
Yes,
I think
very much
really
so.
nice, that sort of Art Deco style.
Orchid pink spangles for you. White gold.
That's nice. Yeah.
Cherry red. Oh, look at that. Cherry red. I love it. You're not hearing... Well, you can hear the noises from the gallery, can't you?
I can, yeah.
You can hear Ellie going, oh, she liked that one a lot. There's your cherry red spangles. Oh, for people that want to know, by the way, if you were with us at the weekend, Ellie has not found her glasses yet, but she has ordered 2 pairs, so normal service will be resumed very, very soon. There you go. You heard Dan, our director, just go, thank God. Yeah, there you go. Then we've also got for you azure. We've got the azure for you. Then we've got the pure silver. Then we have... Oh, look at that, the mulberry. That's gorgeous. And then finally the chartreuse. You get all of... Well, you don't get all of these. You can choose from all of these. 4 for $19.85. I would be tempted. How many are there? 16 in the range.
16 in the range.
So if you could stretch to it, oh my gosh, you know, go for like, 4 sets of 4, you'd have them all.
You'd have them all.
They would last a long, long time. So much fun you can
have with them. And in amongst those ones, the very first 6 that you showed are totally brand new. They only came on air today.
Did I miss that one out?
And that one, yeah, there's a Vivid Violet as well.
And so the brand new... There's Vivid Violet. I missed that out. My apologies. There's Vivid Violet. Oh, so the brand new ones that we've got for you, they're getting their first airing.
The first 6, I think, that you went through.
Let's have a look. So it would be the Spangles in the red velvet. Yep. Is it the ones with new on the back?
Yeah, it is.
The Spangles in the radiant gold.
That's right.
The fiery fuchsia. The jade jewel. I'd like that as a drag name. Then you've got pale turquoise. I said that out loud, didn't I?
Yes.
And then purple magnolia. Those are your brand new ones. And then you've got the classics in there as well. Let's get some names on boards for this. $6.99 is your price on this one. Remember that you need to go for... Well, you don't need to go for 4, but if you want to save the money, you need to go for 4. So 2 or 3 doesn't really make sense to me. Have we got some names on the board, Ellie? They're not coming up in the studio as yet. Now, who was you just saying? Okay, Champy, you've got 3 in your basket at the moment. Oh, Champy's put 4 in. Well done. That's what you want. Are we going to see these in action?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
I think we should.
So. These are fab. So if you want to go for these, please pop them in your basket. MZ2865 is your item. Champa in the West Midlands, you've just checked out. You popped up on our board, so well done to you. I don't think we're seeing baskets. We're just seeing people when they check out in the studio. But well done. Right, don't forget, if you do want to order, go to the website. Michaela's back with us, which is nice. Hey, Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, we've got some messages through. Let's look at our messages. Who have we got? This is... Oh, see, thank you. Okay. Susan in Lancashire. We used to get Spangles in selection boxes at Christmas. I knew I'd not imagined it.
What do they look like? I'm going to have to look this up
They were
afterwards.
square. They were square sweets. Because there were 2 sweets that I used to love, like tubes of sweets when I was a kid. One was Spangles and the other were Blobs. Do you remember them either? No, Blobs were round, Spangles were square.
Okay.
I loved them both, honestly, Constantly find me with one of them on the go. Right, so thank you, Susan in Lancashire. Marina's messaged as well. It's OK, Nigel, you're not going mad. I used to eat Spangles and I even had a dress for them on. Marina, that is too cool for school.
OK.
used and even had a dress of them on. So that means you probably haven't got it anymore. If you have a picture of you in that dress that you want to send, we would love that big time. Attach your photos to the email. That would be good. Right. Do you want to go and get yourself over there? Yep, lovely. Yep. We're going to do a demo now, Ellie. I've forgotten completely in the euphoria of the Spangles. Can we see the Spangles in action, James?
You can do, absolutely. So I am going to bring in the complete collection that I've got here. Let me pop those on my craft desk, and then you can have a really, really good look at everything that we've got in there. So that's all the colours, and I can explain to you exactly how these come in a set of 2. So let me just pick out a couple of different colours here that we're going to work with. Let's go with, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the silver and the blue. So, because don't forget, although they come as a set of 2, so you would get the silvers like that, matching, if you go for the silver one, but go for 4, go for 8 or more, you can turn around and pick and mix all the colours together, because that's when it gets something really,
so
really
one of the pots
special.
is chunkier, and then one is more sort of like fine, James.
They are, yeah, exactly. So I've got a piece of double-sided sticky sheet there, just to give you a quick example of how these work, and we'll have a look at the pot with the larger chunks in first. So let me have a look, see how quick you can, easy you can look in there. Not there at the moment. Let me sprinkle them over the top, and then you will start to see what they look like from above them. So we have got here all the large chunks sprinkled down over the top. Now all you need to do is turn around, and you can choose how much you put down or how little. So I'm going to sprinkle a little bit more over here, this area. And then I'm going to turn around and just rub those down in with my fingers, because what that's going to do is just flatten them off and make sure all the areas are nicely stuck down. So they're not sharp to work with at all. Although they look like almost like shards of glass, they are like a glitter texture, but really, really large in their consistency. And that's what makes them so magic. You've got all these different size pieces. Now I'm just going to pop this to one side, and I'm going to bring in that really nice silky blue glitter. So this is your second stage with your Spangles. So I've actually chosen a different colour here just to show you what you can do if you pick and mix the different colours, and you can cross over, and I'm going to just sprinkle this over the top of the card, and you don't need a lot of this. Obviously that I could put back in my pot, but I'm going to show you what you can do when you mix the colours as well in a minute.
Just whilst you're sprinkling, just to say, obviously the details have disappeared off the screen at the moment. A little problem with our graphics, but we're going to get that sorted. But it's 4 for 1958, is that right, Ellie? They should be $6.99 each, but there's 4 for 1985. There you go, 1985. The item code, if you want to order them, is... Have I got it on my screen? No, I don't have it here. The item code is MZ2865. MZ2865. We'll get all of this back on the screen ASAP. But for these, for your Spangles, MZ2865, £6.99 each, or for 4 for £19.85. Back to you, James.
Excellent. OK, so I've just gone ahead and finished going over the whole area with that really nice fine blue glitter, and that's the effect that you are going to get. So if I just show you a couple of different mixtures that we've done in the last hour as well. So that is a purple and a gold mixed together. So you can kind of see how they look if I just hold them up there for you.
That's gorgeous.
And what's really nice is actually crossing them around. So what you've got is the large and the small in one colour range. You can swap them around and do the large and small in the purple and the gold. So you've actually got 2 different styles there. You've got the gold and purple, but mixed around in different ways. And then you've got that really nice gold and blue. And I've done that one deliberately because I thought we could use that one in a minute.
Could you then die cut into that?
Yes, you can. So that's exactly what I've done with that one there. Should we actually do a die cut with them as well? Should we do a larger piece and die cut with them?
Oh, let's do it.
Let's do that. Why not? So let's choose a couple. Give me some colours, Nigel.
Oh gosh, right. Okay. Well, let's have a look. So colour-wise, I'm thinking.
What do you want to have a go with?
Let's go cherry red.
Cherry red
and white gold. Ooh. Oh no, let's go cherry red and azure.
Cherry red and azure.
I'm thinking they're sort of like green and red. Seeing as we are in a Christmas mood, seeing as it is just a couple of weeks till Christmas, which would be good. But I do think these are very trans-seasonal. These are going to take you throughout the year.
Nice.
Every season is Spangle season, I feel.
Yay. Right, let's go for the large flakes in the red.
Isabel in Midlothian, congratulations to you. You've checked out, but you only went for 2, which is fine. But don't forget, if you want to go for 4, that's where you get the saving. They're $6.99 each, or 4 for $19.85.
Actually, let's put a little bit more over there, like so. And then I'm just going to turn around and rub those over there like that. Okay, so again, exactly the same thing, just rub those across there and actually work them into the double-sided sheets. Now, these will work with like red liner tape, they'll also work with your glues, if you've got like a flaking flitter glue, contact adhesives, anything like that. Sprinkle it on and then just rub them in and work them in flat, like so.
Now, don't forget, if you would like to order, it's business as normal as far as shopping is concerned, but obviously we haven't got the graphics on the screen at the moment, but you can still shop. So if you want to go to the website or you want to phone the call centre or if you want to go to the app, you can still shop, not a problem. It's just our little technology this end that's playing up at the moment. But Director Dan's gone off to spank it on the bottom and sort it out. If you do want to go to the website, you find everything there. You can see there's your pick and mix. You get 4 for $19.85. Your item code on that one, if you want to go for it, you just add the colours that you like, and then your item code is, was it MZ2864, if I remember rightly? 65, sorry, MZ2865. Everything else is on the website as well, so whatever you want to order, you can do, and then take advantage of your Cat P&P. But let's wallow in the brilliance of James' Spangly demo.
So I've gone off on a tangent. I've done the azure, like you've asked for, but I thought, you know, I'm going to bring in some gold, and I'm going to mix them together. Well, I've got some time to play around here, and I've just turned around and put the gold silk glitter over the top of that red, cherry red that you've chosen. So it just shows you can do virtually any different combinations here, and you're going to get something stunning like that. So you can turn around and cut into any one of those. It's just different, isn't it?
I feel the gold lifts it somewhat.
Yeah, you can see what you've got there, which looks brilliant.
Look at that.
Isn't it? It's just completely different. So I didn't add loads of the large red spangles, but just kind of shows you what you can do with that. So let's die cut that.
Yes, please, let's die cut this.
Really, really nice.
Because it's one of those things you think, well, that's not going to die cut, but it will. You said it will die cut because you've done it before.
Absolutely, die cut really, really nice. So let's bring in a die from one of the die sets that we have got on the show as well, which is one of the Sue Wilson collections that we got in a little bundle. So I'm going to use that one, and I'm going to run that one through. They actually die cut really nicely, and it's the best way of using them is actually to use them with die cuts, because what it does, it actually sort of pushes everything into your double-sided sheet really, really nicely. And then...
That die cut like a treat, didn't it?
Yeah, it does. Comes out really nice. Even though there's loads of glitter there, but look at that. You've got a really, really nice... Let you have a look on camera too, because that looks absolutely stunning.
Let's have a look at that with our
camera 2.
There you go.
There you go, Liam. I actually quite like that effect.
I think that's stunning.
It really is. It just shows you can pick and mix all the colours. I've done all the different colours here on another piece with
Is that
silver,
all of them?
And that's all the different colours left over in my pot at the end when I was working, and then just gone over the top with the silver. So nothing's wasted. I think that looks like confetti for a birthday party.
Perfect.
For a background would look brilliant on a card.
I'll take everybody through the colours again, and you get yourself ready for whatever you want to do next, because we're going to go demo creative, James.
Excellent.
Frankly.
I'll do what I want then.
If you do want to go for this one, MZ2865 is your item code. $6.99 each. You can choose from your colours. We've got Purple Magnolia, Pale Turquoise, Jade Jewel. You pick 4 of these. It's $6.99 each, or 4 for $19.85. So that brings them down under a £5 each. So you're saving a couple of quid with each one. That's my favourite. Love Fiery Fuchsia. Radiant Gold. That's rather glamorous as well, isn't it? I just love it because you feel like it's going to be sharp. It's not at all. Look.
No, they're not sharp to work with.
No, they're not. Then you've got the Red Velvet, the Vivid Violet, the Fresh Copper, the Blue Flint, the Orchid Pink, the White Gold, the Cherry Red, the Azure, the Fabulous Pure Silver. That's a gorgeous one as well. I mean, that works with any colour, James, doesn't it, the Pure Silver?
The Pure Silver does, yeah. And again, I think things like that, the golds or silvers with your Art Deco. And do you know that sort of glassware that you can get in giftwares where it looks like it's all shattered on vases and things? I think it looks just like this.
Yes,
I think
it
that's
does.
the kind of
I
style
know exactly
that you get.
what you mean. Then Mulberry, you've got the Mulberry for you there. That's rather gorgeous, isn't it? And then finally, look, the Chartreuse for you as well. So you've got those are your choices. So you pick 4 of them and then check out accordingly. That's where you save the money, which is good. How are we doing on our graphics, guys? Are they ready to go? Still nothing at the moment, but you can shop on the website. So let's check out on the website for you so you can see what is on that website. What is the website, Michaela? All the W's what?
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's...
What's going on, people? Tell me. Oh, yeah, back on it. All right, so you lost me for a moment. Do not worry. Sorry if you lost me, but you found me again. I'm back now. Yeah, we've got a few gremlins going on tonight. I don't quite know what, but we're trying to sort those out. Let's show one of these Katkin.
Should we show the Katkin crafts?
Come on over.
These are really nice.
This first one is... this one is the... Oh,
that's the designer there, and it's that one there. It's Be Beautiful.
So, Be Beautiful. Can you tell me the idea of the Katkin crafts? Because I remember seeing these before, not here at HobbyMaker, I'll be honest, and just falling in love with these because they were so eclectic.
Yeah, they're really, really special. So Katkin Crafts is the real driver behind this is Kathy Shuttleworth, who's an amazing designer with creative expressions for things like paper cuts and other stamps. And the thinking behind this is she's, along with her own designs, also handpicked other really nice illustrators from all around the country.
Welcome back to the graphics.
There's the graphics.
Yay!
And she's picked them around from different marketplaces and turned around and brought them to us as makers in the craft world for the first time ever. And the Katkin Craft is all about bringing you illustrative stamps so that you can recreate these amazing designs by these designers and create your own pieces of artwork, almost, really, I think, that you're seeing here. And they look absolutely stunning. Now, they are really nice, large, clear stamp sets. And I'm not even sure if these particular designs have even been on TV, but I know this is the first time they've ever been on HobbyMaker, any Katkin Crafts, to bring them along on a best of and still be able to give you a discount, which you'll see in a minute, is quite something.
It really is. I mean, you've got 6 sets of stamps here and 2 stencils as well. Should be £89. It's down to £39.99. So you are saving nearly £50 on this one. This is the next one that we've got for you in here. So this is the nautical coquille, which is French for shell. I seem to remember coquillage. There you go. Should bring back my French for you. But you can see that, can't you?
You can see what it is. It looks like the ammonite fossil, doesn't it, as well?
It does.
Which is really classic design, that is. And I do like the different styles that the card makers here have used with the designers' illustration work. The backgrounds are just so striking. It's a very, very different style. And I just think to be able to get Katkin Craft stamps at this price is really quite something special. Like I say, I know they've never been on this channel, and they rarely do you see them discounted.
The next one is Love is All Around. I mean, that's gorgeous. They're all very tattoo-esque, I feel, aren't they?
Yeah,
as well?
they are. I like the little bunny rabbit here, and they're sort of hidden in amongst the heart as well, if you have a look at some of these designs.
That's so cool.
Yeah. And that mask is actually included in one of these bundles in a moment as well, that background that you can see there.
So that's one of the stencils that we're getting as well?
Yeah, it's one of the stencils, yeah.
Look at that.
I love the little bunny rabbit.
Just beautiful. I'm loving the little rabbit. That's a fab little stamp.
They're lovely, aren't they? They really are quite something special, these stamps.
Just gorgeous. I'm tempted to get that tattooed because I quite like that. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? Yeah. Look at this.
This is what I like. It's bringing different designs to the craft market that you wouldn't normally see. This would be great stamped with fabric paints on home decor pieces. These would look stunning, I think, on fabric work.
It's giving me a little sort of Sanntangle vibe.
It is. Some of them are. Yeah, certain designs will.
Sandra's in tomorrow. It's Sanntangle's birthday tomorrow, so we've got some great deals. And don't forget to join us for Craft O'Clock tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. That's on our Instagram feed and also our Facebook feed. Do I mean Facebook? Yes, I do. Our Facebook feed as well. It's going to be me and Sandra tomorrow morning. Right, next up for you, because look, you haven't seen everything. You've not seen everything yet. There's more. We've got some more samples for you, and our stencils coming up. Where are they?
The stencils are down underneath it.
Well, there they are. So you've got these 2 stencils. They are fab. That one there. That's like the reeds underneath the water, isn't it?
And these are, they're big stencils again. They're 7x7 stencils, not the 6x6. They're really nice, large size to work with. I love this inky puzzle.
And that's the one that we saw on the card just now, isn't it?
It is, with the little rabbit. Yeah.
That's just fab, isn't it? And you can see that card there has got that stencil in the background, the sort of reedy one, the weedy one, call it what you will. The coral reef, not weed.
Coral reef.
$39.99 is your price on this. Marge in Greater Manchester. Deborah in Fife, you've checked out. Well done to you. And also to a brand new crafter, you are in as well. So that's our Ocean Waters collection. We've also got our fabulous Herbaceous collection for you as well. Yep. Let's move that over there. We've only got 10 minutes left.
Only 10 minutes?
That was gone quick. So this one, again, is from the Katkin Krafts range. So this one, you can see, starts with this rather fabulous stamp selection. I mean, how many gorgeous stamps there, James?
They're lovely, aren't they? They are. So, and again, you're going to have different designers, so every sort of style is going to look that little bit different for what we've just looked at. And I just think there's so much you can do with these. They're really, really, as you can see from all the different samples, they're amazing. And I can't believe I've been able to bring these on air for the first time and have them discounted to this sort of
level. By 50, nearly £50.
Amazing, yeah. It's the first time they've been seen here on HobbyMaker.
And I just think as well, I mean, they're very dynamic, these, aren't they? I mean, something like that as a focal point on your card, gorgeous.
And that's so simple to achieve, just stamping white embossing powder or white ink, and it looks striking.
And the job is done.
It is. It's doing that work for you.
Do we have these individually or just as a bundle? Everything's just as a bundle, isn't it? This is Dance with Dahlias. Yep. So you can see, you have your Dance with your Dahlias there. Look at that. I love that.
I love the stylised design of these. Really, really fun to colour in and work with. Look at that.
Just gorgeous. I mean, they lend themselves to a riot of colour, these, James, as well. Oh,
and they're big stamps, as you can probably see from the size of the designs as well, which is really something special.
There's a sample we're just about to see, which I love, the sort of like tricolour one, the red, the black, and the white. That is stunning. Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
That's nice. It's a nice mix of a mask there, actually.
Yes,
and then stamped, and shows you what you can do with them.
It is gorgeous. More for you here. We've got some more fabulous samples. This one's beautiful as well.
I like the simplicity of this one as well. Again, just that stamping of the white onto a coloured card.
Oh, this one's funky and retro. That's so retro, that, isn't it? Gorgeous. These are stunning.
It kind of, I think there's something like this with these stamps. If you add them to your collection, you're going to start doing different projects, different creations, different makes that you probably haven't done before, because they're going to take you down a different path. They're going to give you the ability to do something quite different that you maybe haven't made or designed before, because they're that sort of style. They're completely different designers from away from the craft market.
I think they're very stylish, I've got to say. They are very, very, very stylish. Very absolutely. Just gorgeous. So if you would like to go for these, then obviously they're all part of the Herbaceous Happiness collection. We've not got to the end of it yet, because you're also going to get, look, this stamp set is included as well. It just keeps going. Yeah. Obviously, we need about 3 hours to go through all of these, don't we? And, of course, you are going to get some stencils in here as well. So your stencils are that one there. That's rather funky.
It is funky.
And then this one, which I love. That's giving me kind of like, I don't know, like almost a bit Bollywood vibes, and I don't know why.
Oh, yes.
It's giving me very kind of like exotic vibes.
If you did the right colours on that, it would, wouldn't it? I love that. I think that stencil is fantastic.
Leslie in Somerset, you are agreeing with James. You are in for this. All of that for $39.99 is your price on that one. Pop that into your basket as soon as you can. $39.99 is your price. We haven't got long left. Let's bring you some other deals on as well. These deals were on earlier. Let's start with our layered flowers. Yep. We have these here. Now, the layered flower samples that we have for you in the studio are the ones on the far side of James's desk. You can just see there's some that's the one. Beautiful. The guys are getting those. So you can see, this is what you can do with these. I love a layered. A layered anything always makes me feel super professional. Yeah. Because you get the great results, don't you?
You get great results, easy to use. The die does all the heavy work for you, and it allows you, with the paper pad that I've included in this little bundle, to do something a little bit special as well. They're just so easy to use.
So you've got 5 die sets, and then you've got your paper pad in here for $34.99. We've given you a £30 reduction on that one. No, hang on. £40 reduction.
Yeah. It's a really, really great saving on this
That's incredible. So we start with this. You've got your layered flowers, your aster for you there. Then we have got the hibiscus. We have got the magnolia. We have the hydrangea. The garden rose. And then also there's the dies. Do you have the paper pad in there, James? As well?
You've got the paper pad just coming up in a minute, just behind you. There we go.
I beg your pardon, I didn't see it there. So you've got the Botanical Shades paper pad in there as well. So that is included with all of these fabulous colours. 20 colours in there, double-sided.
All double-sided, and each side is a slightly different shade, so you can cut them out and then layer them up to create your different effects. And if I just grab something, I can show you exactly what I mean.
Please do.
Very, very simply. So this is just the rose, just cut out, something we did earlier on. Before I actually mount it onto a card front. If I just show you that, that's just using the paper pad, using those layered dies very simply. So you've got the 2 dies to turn around and cut out the rose head, and then the different layers of the foliage. So the dies that you've got there for the rose head, you just cut out 1 and 2, put them together, and that's going to give you that design just there. It's that simple to use. And then you can turn around and use that and turn it into something that looks just like that there.
That's gorgeous.
So that turns around, it's so simple, it just lets the flower do all the work. And if you change the colourway and just do it in golds and reds, look at that for an anniversary.
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it? I mean, that could be a card for any occasion, couldn't it, James?
Yeah. And that's bringing in those sentiments that we saw earlier on as well for special friends, things like that. Just ties the whole bundles together.
That I love as well, when you've got those cards full of the flowers there. It's just stunning. So that is your first collection. That's your layered flowers, if you would like to go for that one. LT2861 is your item code on that. Should be $74.45. It is down to $34.99. We've also got some borders for you before we go. These, did I just drop that?
Yep, I've got it.
Thank you, James. Bless you. This is your Sending Sunshine collection that we have for you here. So let's start with your border coronet lace to begin with. So you are getting that included. So it's great to have borders, James, isn't it? Whether you sit on the edge of your card, top of your card, snip into them. Great versatility.
Yeah, loads. And this one is exactly like that with all the Sue's dies, how she designs them. And this one is another border die in this bundle. And this one's really versatile because you can turn around with just 5 dies, create almost an endless amount of possibilities of edge die cutters and borders and ribbon borders with them as well.
That's decorative drapes. You've actually got a 57% reduction on this one. It's down from $105.92 to $44.99. That's £60 saving. Big savings on this show.
Yeah, they are huge savings, yeah.
You've got your Alice frame and tag there. See, that's gorgeous. I mean, I imagine sort of paper piecing with that. Maybe putting some kind of like stained glass effect behind it.
Yep, and that's actually, let me just grab the one that we were playing with the Spangles earlier on. That is exactly what I was playing
that
with.
Would be stunning.
So that was the die that I actually used just there. So you turn around, and because it's a 2-part die, you can turn around and cut out that white piece, lay it over the top. So you have a little look at that. If I bring that one in and lay that over the top, do you see how you can turn around and use that as a background with your Spangles, and you're almost like a stained glass.
I love that, James.
Great, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, really nice with the Spangles.
Spangles work with everything.
They do.
They really do. Then we've also got this next one for you, which is our Cora. Is the next frames and tags that we have for you there. So that's your Cora.
There we go.
Then we have our next one, which is our Gloria. There's Gloria for you. Then we have Della. Della is included as well. Then this one, these are your looped rectangles that we have here. I mean, the detail on this, I mean, you've got a selection of 7 dies here. Yep. So you've got your sort of like your layers ready to go. But that little loop detail gives it that extra touch, James.
I know that this one was $19.99 on its own.
Okay, so
that's what it is.
It's virtually half the price.
Still today, if you go onto it, that would be $19.99.
Okay, so if you went for that on its own, $19.99, but you can't. But you're getting everything together for $44.99. Yep. Then we've got your Sending Sunshine sentiments for you here. So you can see we've got, you are such a sweet friend. Hello, wishes for a beautiful birthday. I'm here for you. Sending Sunshine. Love these as well. These little texture stamps are gorgeous. And then the foliage at the top, James.
They're nice little worker stamps, aren't they? They just give you some ideas of what you can do with them, using some of your Spangles and glitters, and also some of your nice cardstock.
Those Spangles should never be put away, I feel. They should be constantly out. Look, everything looks better with a Spangle on it. Literally. Honestly. Any days I'm feeling blue, I'm just going to Spangle myself. That would be brilliant. Look at that. It's just gorgeous.
I'm going to be looking up these sweets when I get out. Have a look, see what these Spangles are.
I don't think you can get them anymore. But, I mean, do look online. If anybody does, or send me a tube, I used to love those, honestly. Literally, them and blobs. Look, fabulous.
And the stamps fit and designed to fit inside all the apertures on these.
So the sentiments will go with the frames.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. $44.99 is your price on that one. DU2887 is your item code there. Right, let's go back to our Spangles, our pick and mix for you. What have I done with them?
I've got them here.
Thanking you, they're on the floor.
Here we go.
These are your Spangles. Don't forget the Spangles are $6.99 each. You get a large tub and a smaller tub. The large one has sort of chunky glitter in it, and the smaller one has more fine glitter for you. You've got a choice, though, if it's a pick and mix. If you want to go for 4, then you are going to get 4 for $19.85, so that means they are less than a £5 each. That is Purple Magnolia. That's one of our brand new Spangle colours. We've got Pale Turquoise. Again, that's a new one. Jade Jewel is a new one. Fiery Fuchsia, that's one of my faves. That's gorgeous. That's new as well. Then we have Radiant Gold. Where's that been hiding? Because that one, I mean, gosh.
It's a lovely
You could see that from space, quite frankly, couldn't you? That's your Radiant Gold. And then your Red Velvet. That's another brand new colour for you as well. Then we have Vivid Violet, Fresh Copper, Blue Flint.
I like that. I like that stuff.
Orchid Pink, White Gold. That's an essential, I feel, in your 4.
Yeah.
If you just go for 4, then pop that one in, because I mean that's such a gorgeous mix and match one. Cherry Red, gorgeous as well. Azure, we have Pure Silver. That's a must-have, I feel, as well, James.
Definitely.
Mulberry, and then finally the Chartreuse. Those are your choices. So $6.99 for each of those, or 4 of them for $19.85. They have been super popular tonight. If you want to order any of those, go to the website, the app, or via the phone lines. Sorry about the graphics, but they're all sorted now, which is a hurrah, which is
back
good.
To normal.
When are you back, James?
I am back on Boxing Day.
So we're not going to see you this side of Christmas?
Yeah, no, this is my last show before Christmas, everyone. So
oh, my God. Happy Christmas.
Have a great Christmas.
Have a great Christmas. I hope Santa brings you everything you wanted.
Yes.
I feel you've been on the nice step this year.
I think so.
You've not been on the naughty step, have you, really? No, he's been good all year. The rest of them, no, I can't say that for. Right, I'm going to be with Abs from All and Create. After the break, we've got the first of 2 rather fabulous shows for you tonight. He's going to be back at 8 o'clock as well, with ridiculous prices on the most incredible stamps. It's all coming up after the break, so if you want something, a little something for everybody, then stay tuned to us here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Have a great Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and I am giddy because look who's here. It's Abs from All and Create. How are you?
I'm very good, thanks.
It's so nice to see you. For people that don't know, I mean, Abs has worked in the industry a long, long time. We go back a long, long way. But I will say right now, All and Create as a company, we are so pleased to have here at HobbyMaker because you provide stamps and designs unlike any other. You are so unique with what you do. What do you try to do when you actually bring a product to the TV?
Well, we try to bring something different that it's not out there. We try to something versatile and something for everyone. And in the All and Create sauce, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely. There's always a little bit of a twist, isn't there, which is wonderful.
Definitely.
Now, all of the items for this show and also for our 8 p.m. show, all at incredible deal prices. Let me just tell you, if you want rock bottom prices, and we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment. So if you're thinking about a little secret Santa or a little cheeky stocking filler for somebody in your life, we are going to definitely have something for you. They are all on the website now, hobbymaker.com, so you can order them. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, I love saying this, our capped P&P for the entire day is £4.95. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, which is when your money leaves your account, all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, will be 1 P&P of £4.95. How good is that? I love it. And if you see prices haven't dropped on the website yet, we're going to get prices dropping, let me tell you. You will always pay the lowest price. You will never, ever pay anything other than the lowest price. So it's worth shopping here at HobbyMaker. Right, glasses on, let's dive on in. Let's start with Giraffe's Paradise. You have many designers in your stable, but this is designed by your lovely self.
I did, yeah, that's right. I designed this one. So the first one here is a beautiful giraffe. It's an A7 stamp set. You have 5 different stamps in it. It's all about that beautiful giraffe sitting, and then you have other elements to create scene with, use them on their own or their own.
Is it a complete angel policy? If people want to make cards for charity,
absolutely, yeah,
they can make what they like?
And it's a really cool design. As you can see here, there's beautiful giraffes there. You can create cards with them. You can create, mixed media project. You can do tags. You can do journals. You can do all sorts of projects with them. You can colour them any way you want as well.
I just think they're fab. They really are. £4.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. That is your Giraffe's Paradise. Now, if you're thinking, hang on, I didn't see that giraffe in that stamp set. No, mix and match it with this next one that we've got for you. This is Sky's the Limit. So you can see you've got the giraffe. Favourite animal fact is that giraffes have the same amount of bones in their necks as a human.
Oh, is it?
That is my favourite animal fact.
Oh, wow.
And it's true. Well, apart from seahorses giving birth.
So what do you have here? That's another stamp set. This is an A6 size, so it's a larger size here. You have 18 stamps in total. So what you see here in the front is the compositions that we already did for you. Like, you can see how all the elements work beautifully together to create this project. You have those little houses on the tree. You have the clouds. but they also come all individual, so you can create any composition you want. You can use them on their own, you can use as many clouds as you want, or none. You can use a giraffe on its own, or you can create compositions like this one, or be creative.
Suggestion, isn't it?
Absolutely, or be creative and create other compositions.
What I think is brilliant about this as well is you saw on there was a QR code as well, so you do get free inspiration and tutorials and ideas. Also, if you want to join the All and Create Fanatics group on Facebook, which is a lovely place to go, lots of inspiration there and a friendlier bunch you will not find, scan that QR code there as well, and that's going to take you straight through. Again, when we look at the samples for this, I just think I always say this with shows with you, Abs, any All and Create, they're always interesting, really interesting to the eye.
Yeah, and look at this one, because it's a clear stem, so you can even move the stems. Absolutely, you can do that as well. It looks so good.
Such a good... Oh, look at this.
And this is mixed between the two other, like, the two giraffes
the
together.
First giraffe, wasn't it? I love that.
Yeah, again, both giraffe together with other elements from the All and Create collection. And actually, those stems are coming shortly.
They are.
Well, yeah, the fruit and the veggies.
That's $7.99.
You can repeat them as well.
$11.99, but it's $7.99. Oh, that's rather fab. So again, using other stamps that we've got coming
Absolutely. This is also on the show. All of them are on great price. It's only $7.99, or you can create also something like this one.
That's gorgeous as well.
You can have
and then for home decor,
colours.
I mean, that could go in the frame straight away.
100%, yeah.
Love it. Right, let's crack on. We've got loads for you. I'm going to move that there. The next one for you is we have, let's go to Wookiees. This is called, I bet there's a load of dogs across the land when I did that. You go, oh, like that now. Wookiees. You can see, again, the serving suggestion on the front, these fabulous dogs. Nothing is normal, and, you know, I like to embrace the weird, so I love the fact that in an All and Create world, there's always extra character, there's always a quirk, there's always a kink, there's always something a little bit different, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah. This is, so you have 9 stems in total here, you have all those dogs, and but also you have so many accents and elements to decorate them, to put them in different scenes, to use them with other elements that you have in your stash.
We may have a cat coming up.
Absolutely, the cat is one of the next stem sets, so you have this beautiful tag. The dogs here, 2 different dogs. But also in this stem set, there's different dogs, so you can really, I'd say, mix and match.
You really can. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? I mean, again, it's just... That's a card that I think you could send to anybody and they would appreciate it. People coming through, Shobna, Hazel, Elaine, Georgina, you are in already for Wookiees. 10% of the stock is gone. Next up for you, this is Barking Mad Rockers, again designed by the lovely Abs. You can see, you have a very... very, very good eye when it comes to design. I mean, look at that. There's so much going on there.
Oh, that's a beautiful one. This is a beautiful stem set. You have 4 in total. You have all these musical notes as well. You can extend them. You can repeat them. So cool and rough. Like this stem set so much. But also it's a great space for you, like to colour it at textures and make it different each time.
I mean, you can see as well, I mean, you know, if you maximise your potential on this show, we've got stencils coming up, things like that. You can see with a lot of the samples, stencils will be used in the background as well.
It's coloured completely different way and looks completely different each time. You colour it differently and you can add other elements. That's washi tapes there, yeah.
I've said this before, your washi tape, I think, I was on a show with Sharon, I said, your washi tape is, I'm going to say right now, the best in the biz. It is. Your washi tape is fabulous. It really, really is.
Thank you.
Do check that out on the brand shop for All and Create. So this is no, it's not Wookiees. This is Barking Mad Rockers, sorry. Georgina, Susan, Sobner, 10% of the stock already gone. Christine, you've checked out. Well done to you. You are loving this. $4.99 is a reduced price on this. Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
Yeah.
All right. OK, we are clearing the shelves. Next up for you, this is...
And this one, if you notice, starts here and back.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Look. It's like a pantomime. You've got the front end, and then the back end. There you go. That's fab. I love that. Right, next up for you, this is Bingo was his name-o. So there you go. So this is Bingo that we have here. I'm loving, on this one, do you know what my favourite part is?
What?
The tongue.
Oh, the tongue.
Look at that tongue. That is a big old tongue, isn't it? Fabulous. I mean, you can see just really cool again. Again, all of these designed by you, Abs, aren't
they? And look at this one. You don't have to use a whole dog. So, for example, the whole dog is the whole body. You can just use part of it, which is just the head or whatever you want, which looks also really good. And then you can frame them. You can use them in so many different ways. It looks so good. I
love that there, framing.
Again, a different way of using the stem set was so good.
I'm heading towards 10% on this one. Kay, Tina, Hazel, you are all in. Don't forget, if you want to ask Abs any questions, or if you are, you know, if you've made made anything with All and Create, do get your pictures in as well. We love to see what you've made. You can, of course, send your pictures as well to our HobbyMaker official fans page on Facebook and be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your account. We do that each and every month. Right, that's those for you. Let's move on. The next ones that we have for you, I should put them back where I get them. Should we do cats next?
That is the dogs. Sorry.
Oh, is that?
It was part of the dogs.
Oh, that's part of the dogs. Show that afterwards. Right, here's your cats for you. We start with Alley Cat, Acro Cats. The names are always good as well. So you can see we saw a few of these cats in the previous samples. Such character.
Absolutely, yeah. So another great set. Now it's for the cat lovers. You have this beautiful stamp set. Again, you can use them together. You can use just one cat or two. You can mix them with other animals. You can mix them with the dogs as well if you want. And then each time they look so good. I love these different cats. Some of them like on their own. Some of them with the box, and they're so good.
They just make me smile. I mean, these are fab, aren't they? How good is that as a card? It really is. Busy for this one as well. Susan's in, Helen's in, Lorraine's in as well. It's your Alley Cat, Acro Cats. There you go. Never, ever, ever stop giving them fabulous names. 10% of the stock is gone on this one already, so if you would like to go for that, pop that into your basket sooner rather than later. Next up for you, we've got Cheese to Meet You. So I wonder what animal we can have here. Cheese to meet you. Yeah, there's a mouse. There's a mouse on there, but there's also a little cat on here as well. Look at that. So you've got the two together. You've got the 4 stamps there, so you can see the 2 stamps, the animal stamps, and then you've got the cheese. And then also you've got that one there as well, the little sort of like pulley truck with the cheese in it. Chris has checked out already in Devon for that one. $4.99 is your price. For animal charities and things like that, something a bit different.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But also, like, for all sorts of projects, cat and dogs are images that are versatile and they can go everywhere.
They are evergreens, aren't they? Do you have a cat or a dog?
None.
No, I was just saying, you're constantly out of the country. It would be no good, quite frankly.
I would not be the best for that. I'm never home.
Then you've 20% of the stock's gone on this now. Kay, Deborah, Melissa, Janet, Sobner, you're all there as well. Deborah in 5, you've checked out. Well done to you. This is a nice idea. Look on the little log slice.
Yeah, it can be home decor. It can be all sorts of projects. So it's not like cards or tags only.
That's such a good idea. It really is. And I do think the mixed media as well. I mean, if you're popping these on canvases and things like that, they would be great.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, lovely stuff. So that's your Cheese to Meet You. Over 10% gone on that one now. Over 20%, sorry, on that one now. Right, let's... come to me. Let's keep with our animals. This is fabulous. We've got the flamingo. Love a flamingo. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, again, it's giving me sort of like quirky vibes.
Absolutely, yeah. And the good thing about this stem set here, so this is with suggested compositions for you at the front, but if you want just the flamingo on its own, without the crown, without the decorations behind and everything, they all come separate, so you can also use them separate, or you can just step on top of each other and then create that composition. So easy to create and to use.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like you can do whatever you want with this. I mean, that's the thing. You can dress it up, dress it down, as they say.
So if you want compositions, you can do that. There are 2 here, 2 samples here. That's another one here with different scene as well.
It's fab, isn't it? You can see there, that's sort of like giving it a summery vibe and then more of a, I don't know, just what we're trans-seasonal vibe on that one. Yeah. And you see, mix and match of flamingos as well, if you want to add ones together. More coming up, of course. $4.99 is your price on this one. SD8L50 is your item code. Right, here's the more flamingos for you. This is Up Sunshine Boulevard. Look at this. So you've got the 3 flamingos here, and they're all doing fabulous, funky things.
Absolutely. In this stamp set, you have 21 different separate stamps in total. Again, here you can put them all together, create that beautiful, like, funky scene, or you can use each flamingo on its own, like you can see in the back here. All the elements can separate, and then you can go crazy with any composition you want to create. For example, I have this scene that I created here using the 3 of them, and then just add some colors to the background where I move them all in different scenes, or you can just use them in a completely different way, which is only one using them. And you can see the mouse from the previous stem set, that mouse there, and then you can see that also, like, just so those 2, like, really kind of to complete that.
This is a lovely idea as well, a little sort of, almost like a little scene that you've got here with a bit of dimension, sort of like slotting the characters into place.
Absolutely. There's a 3D project here where you can see all these flamingos there, and it's just something different, and not just guards.
Drink cabs. Is that a fully down drink, that one? Look, you can see there, again, using all 3 of them together. And now this is fab, mixing and matching it with photos. That's such a lovely idea, isn't it? That's fab, that. $7.99 your price. Jennifer, Janet, you are all in for that. Keep checking out on that one. That is limited stock on that one now, so getting busier and busier for that. Right, next up for you. Thanking you, bless you. Let's do these. Remember where I've gone, Abs.
Okay,
yeah. You're in charge of remembering where I've gone. This is our Buzzy Bugs that we've got for you now, designed by Janet Klein, another of the great designers in your stable.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
These are so cute. So there's 7 stems there. You have 2 sentiments. You have those beautiful characters there. I just love them. Those beautiful eyes.
I like the one with the light bulb.
I love big eyes, yeah.
That's fab, isn't it? But yeah,
oh, the light bulb, yeah.
The light bulb I just love. So you can see individual stamps. That's so cute. Oh my God.
If you like to create mini books or mini projects, this is so cool. Look at that.
That's so cute.
You can even open it and see.
Is there one in there?
Yeah, like it's a book.
Oh no, hang on.
That's
a book. So cool.
Yeah, it's a book inside, and then you can see here each character is used there with some ephemera, some beautiful images there. You can do. I love those stems. So good.
That's so cool. What about to add to the mix there? A little key ring to go with that as well. Look. So you've got your individual key rings there. They're just so cute. They really are. So you can see using all of those buggy characters that you've got there. It's just fun. What I love as well is, like, you know, if we look at the crew, Abs, they're all various ages in here. Most of them very young, let it be said. And they're all saying, oh, this is cool. These work for everybody. There's something very, very trendy.
Oh, 100%, I agree.
Love them. So if you want to go for that one, that is your Buzzy Bugs, and it's only $4.99, under a £5 on that one for you. Next up for you, let's stay with the Bugs range. This is the Kaleidoscopio. I love your names. This is Kaleidoscopio that we have for you here. So you've got the 4 fabulous butterflies. Again, under a £5 for this one. And then you've got Flutter and then Papillon, of course, the French word for butterfly in there as well. Oh, excuse me. These are perfect. I mean, just you look at that and you think, yeah, I just want to colour them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really want to go to town with the colour, whether it's sort of like maybe soft, muted colours, whether you want to work in one colour family, or whether you really want to sort of jazz it up. Now, you can see there we've got Mariposa, which, of course, is Spanish for butterfly, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going around the world. So where did we get that from? The next set of stamps. This is Mariposa.
You can mix, yeah, they mix really well, those 2 stamps, so they work beautifully together.
They really do, don't they? And you can see it mixing and matching them. I will say, I think, of all the crafting words that I've learned in a foreign language, butterfly is the one that I know the most.
Oh, brilliant.
Schmetterling in German, Mariposa in Spanish, and Papillon in French. And it's all down to stamps like this, quite frankly. And this is beautiful as well, look. Then let's dive on in. Oh, look, in there.
Yeah, and you have another card in there, so yeah, you can mix and match beautifully together. But also, like, those prices are like crazy, like only $4.99, this is less than a £5 for a stamp set.
Less than a meal deal.
Yeah, less than a meal deal.
Ridiculous. This is why I think if people are buying for Christmas, by the way, 10% gone on that one. If people are buying for Christmas, or for little Secret Santas, little gifts, or just bottom drawer items for throughout the year, you think, like, oh, you know, birthday gifts for the year ahead, get a few of these in, and they're ready to go when people come round. Next up for you, this is Smoothie-tastic that we've got for you here. Look, here's my health fix for the day. You need your 5 a day. Well, you've got more than your 5 a day there. Look, you've got loads of them. We are talking, well, we're getting fruity, aren't we?
Absolutely. I like about this is, like, you have that beautiful, you have all these beautiful images and words, organic and eat right and healthy and all of that. But also it's a great background, really, really cool background to work with. Like, as you can color it any way you want. You can keep it black and white like this one. You can cut the elements separately or just use parts of it.
I mean, that would be great. I mean, that's quite sort of like motivational, isn't it? If you were trying to like be, you know, really good with your food and you get more fruits in your diet, maybe you could stick that on the front of like a little book, little journal.
Absolutely. And this is part of the collection of the fruit and veggies at the end there. They work together. Should be with that one, yeah.
Okay, so let's grab that. So
you have 4 piles in there, so we do one by one, yeah.
So let's do this one next, yeah? Oh, no, I've built up to that because that's got lots of them on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is our aubergine. Oh, my favourite emoji. Here we go, look.
That's my favourite veggie.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It is. I do love an aubergine. Yeah. On a moussaka and things like that. Love it.
I love aubergine everything. Yeah, it's my favourite.
I love the fact that you've also got a little bit of a dictionary definition on here as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I love like this characters, like beautiful eyes, like different, and this is so cool. Like this is completely different things to what you usually see in the market. And then this is different characters. They work with everything you have. They can be for your kids. They can be for not just kids, like for also adult cards and projects and different. Look at this beautiful card here, like Polaroid style. I love the definition with it. I love the background with all those small flowers. Or you can just use like simple cards like this one, just colour them.
Let's meet our next character. So that's aubergine. Coming up next, we've got carrot. Again, it's the eyes. Often with your characters, so the eyes are what makes them so different.
Absolutely. This is Janet Klein's style. She's known for her characters. They're quirky, they're whimsical, I would say. They're different, they're so funny and they're cute. So I love them so much.
Look at that. How fabulous is that there? Again, you've got the dictionary definition, you can see. And then you've got all of the little worker stamps to work with it as well as the main character. And again, if you are thinking about doing a suite of cards, maybe one of each of the vegetables would be a great idea because you can mix and match them. $4.99 on that one, that's the carrot. We've got a message coming in for Abs. Let's have a look. This is from Christine. I promised myself no more before Christmas, and then Abs pops up. Oh, well, there's always next year from Chris in Torquay.
Thank you.
Chris, you've done the right thing, my lovely. Right, so that's your aubergine. Let's go for this one. In fact, I'm going to bring a few over, Abs. This is orange that we've got for you next. So you can see, again, the same style. Janet has such a unique style, doesn't she?
Absolutely, and they're so beautiful, so different, so unique. You can colour them, you can layer them with other elements, you can use all these different fruits and veggies together. I just love this collection so much. And I remember when we released it, like, it was one of the top seller collections, and then the inspiration was crazy on our All and Create Fanatics group, so please do check that group. Well, the QR code was there on the screen.
Yes, we'll get the QR code back up for you.
Just scan that QR code and you will see inspiration, not just with this collection, obviously, with anything from the All and Create catalogue.
That's the great thing. There you go. The QR code is appearing on your screen right now. So if you scan that with your fancy device, that will take you through. Look, lime, apple, peach, pear. That gives you some of the characters that we've got coming up for you as well. Next up for you, mushroom.
Oh, I love this one as well.
Look at that. These are fab, aren't they?
I love the mushroom, yeah.
They're just fab. So many people checking out for these already. You are shopping ahead because there's lots more fruits coming, your fruit and vegetables coming your way. So you've got the mushroom there. Look at that for your shaped cards as well.
This is 3D, so this is the box that you open. Oops, sorry.
That's all right.
Well, it's not opening. There you
go. There you go, fabulous.
So you have all those mushroom there, kind of a basket or full of mushroom. We have the sign here with definitions. So yeah,
that's so cool, isn't it? It really is. Then we have for you can see maybe little tags as well. Make what you like. Remember, it's a complete angel policy. 10% the stock gone. Samantha, Sobna, Georgina, Caroline, Jackie. Next up, lemon. What are you going to do when life gives you lemons? You make a card. That's what you do.
Squeeze them and
you squeeze them, or you make a martini.
Yeah,
that's what you do. So you can see there's your lemon there. Look at that.
Look at this, how cool is that? Shaker cards.
That's such
characters
a nice idea.
Are so cool. But also a lot of people like use them with their kids and their grandkids and their nephews and anyone like you can stamp them. It's really good, I'd say, education tool because you can stamp them all for them and they can learn about the fruit and the veggies, why they're colouring them, and they read the names and dictionary. Yeah. So it's really good to get the kids involved as well, not just for adults.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Making fruit attractive.
Absolutely,
absolutely. Which is great. Right, pepper. Here's pepper. There's pepper. Look at pepper. That's a big old pepper you got there, blimey. Yeah. And you can see, again, you've got all the extra bits that you need. And the recipe calls for salt, parsley and a sprinkle of pepper. So you've even got little extra touches. And you can see $4.99 is your price on this one again. We'll get that price down for you. So maybe bookmarks or tags or whatever you fancy. Right, peach. Peach is coming up next, so there's peach. Again, you can see the outline of the stamp. I love you've got a serving suggestion of colour on the front, but you can do what you like, Abs.
Absolutely, absolutely. You can colour them any colour you want. You can add texture to them. Look, this one, like the eyes differently, the dress colour differently, the shoes, everything. And each time you colour them differently, it looks different as well.
Okay, let's keep with the citrus. We've got the lime for you next. There you go. So you can see the lime. I think if you are using the cat P&P tonight, because of course, well, maximising your P&P, I think if you can go for the lemon, the lime, the peach, you know, the lemon, the lime, the orange, the sort of zesty ones, they go so well together, don't they? Next up, you've got the pear. There's the pear.
That's my favourite fruit.
Is it your favourite fruit?
Yeah, aubergine is favourite veggie and the pear is favourite fruit.
Pears are always good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Al makes, hubby, you know Al, he makes very good pickled pears.
Oh, nice.
I'll get him to do some pickled pears for you at some point. I'll bring them in for you, Abs, when I know you're in.
Thank you.
There you go.
Look forward to that.
I know, well, they're quite nice, I'll be honest. You can see you've got your pear there as well, and you can mix and match it with other things if need be.
I love that face, it's so cheeky.
And then you've got the watermelon.
Oh, no, we have the watermelon now.
So there's your watermelon. You even have the word spelt out phonetically as well, don't you? Like water, metal. I love that. It's like classic dictionary, isn't it? A little tag there as well. Again, I love the idea of making fruit attractive to the kids. And then you can see your cards as well. Look. I love that.
I love it too. Like the colours, and I love watermelon as well.
And watermelon's always good, especially if you're on a beach on holiday. Yeah. Always good. $4.99 for that one. Debbie in the Isle of Wight, Samantha and Joy. That's Hazel. You are all in already. Right, next up for you. Let me put these back over there.
Yeah, we still have.
We've got more. Not done that one, have I?
Not yet.
Not yet. Right, lovely. So let's start with the apple. So there's apple for you. I mean, this entire fruit range, I mean, gosh, they're normally $7.99 each. You're getting £3 off with each one. If you can go for as many fruits as you like, I mean, tonight is the night to shop, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You'll be making a lot of saving. You end up, I don't know how many you're going to get, like 3 or 4 different. We have 10 or 12 in total. You may end up having by 2 or 3 for free.
Yeah.
This is also a 3D card, so you open it like that. And then you have all these different layers and dimensions. I really like this card. It's so good.
Next up for you, we have strawberry. Ooh, the strawberry coming for you now. So this is strawberry. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
Yeah.
And look, you are very special. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So you can see, again, you've got all of your individual stamps, so you can mix and match in any way that you like. This is a lovely little idea. Look at that.
Yeah, another 3D card, having all those beautiful berries.
A little strawberry patch. Yeah. That's so cool, isn't it? It really is. And then your bookmark. Cute little cards. I mean,
I love this one. Very easy, very simple. Just colouring the character, bit of colour to your background, and the job is done.
Do you know what I think this would be great for as well? I mean, I know it's a bit too late for this year because we've already started. If you had like an advent calendar and it's like literally got a stamp set a day, you can imagine building these up. That would be so cool.
Great collection, yeah.
Who needs December? Do that anyway. Just like do it anyway. Do you know what I mean? Give somebody one, like, you know, the kids or the grandkids one every few days. You know, eat your tomato and you get your stamp.
Yeah, absolutely, there you go.
As the granddad in me, let me just say it works very well. Look at that. How juicy does that look? It really does, doesn't it? So that's your tomato that we've got for you there. $4.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you. Oh, show that one as well, Abs.
Yeah, so this one has different ones. So this one have different fruit and veggies in one card.
That's fab. It's great when you put them all together, isn't it? So
and I love the colour as well, like kind of a rainbow thing, yeah.
That's so vibrant, isn't it? Right, so that's your fruit sorted. Next up for your fish tank is the next one we have for you.
I love this stuff. So this is one of my absolute favourite, all-time favourite from John Klein, one of those that always stays on my top 10 from John Klein. So this is the fish. I love this stamp set. I love the style. I love how they're all different shapes, and some of them big, some of them tall, some of them short, some of them like large, and I love
they're like those fish that you see in documentaries that they find at the bottom of the ocean that people have never seen before. The weird and wonderful ones. That's the right thing. Yeah. Love the eyes as well. I mean, the big bulbous eyes really work incredibly well, don't they? They're fab. And you can see, look, on these ones, accentuate the eyes. You can see a little bit of a glossier accent on that eye. Really adds to it, doesn't it?
Okay, and this is the inspiration by the design team. You can tell that they love this collection. They look so cool.
Really do. 10%
yeah, those two cards work together like beautifully. Those two cards, you can see like the same kind of idea, just different colours for the background. And then you can,
there you go.
Actually, you can look at them, yeah, like this. They work beautifully together. You can see those beautiful cards. Or you can just mix them with so many other things and change the colours to make them completely different.
So you see, we're mixing and matching this with a seahorse that I suspect will be coming up. Seahorse is not on there.
No, it's coming.
That will be coming up, lovely.
And then you have this card also. This is a different one. Again, 3D that
And then adding the cat.
Yeah. The cat is also coming, I think.
Terrorise the fish. I love that. And then you can see it's the final one for you here. So you can see, again, using all of those fish to create the most wonderful underwater aquatic scene.
So good.
$7.99 is your price on that one. If everybody checks out now, low prices tonight with Abs and All and Create, down to $7.99. 10% of the stock has already gone. Right, next up for you, we've got Miss Kitty Meow.
There you go. There's the cat coming now and the seahorses.
Yes. Now, again, a very stylised, very different-looking cat. But,
absolutely, yeah.
But very, very quintessentially All and Create.
Absolutely, yeah. They're so cool. They're so different. And you will not find anything in the craft market. Like, this is unique characters to us. This is Janet Klein's signatures. It's her drawing, it's her ideas, her imagination. So it's unique, and we're really proud and honoured to be working with her and having her design exclusively under the All and Create umbrella. Look how cool those characters are. And
one of my favourite designers, because she always makes you smile.
Absolutely.
Always,
and then this kind of characters, the more you see them, the more they grow on you. And then if you start collecting them, if you start buying them, actually, you will end up collecting them. And then once you start collecting them, that's it, you're hooked. Wow. You will love them. You're going to have so much fun, and you'll be hooked because you'll be using them a lot. Over and over and over, and you'll be mixing and matching them with all different collections.
Yeah, people add to the collection. Check out the entire range that we have with All and Create on the website as well, the brand shop for All and Create. And remember that it's all AALL. Next up for you, we have got this one. This is Perfect Paws, or Perfect Paws, that we have for you. So another different stylised cat, but again, it's stylised in the same way. So if you wanted to put them together, they would correlate beautifully.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at these. $4.99 is the price on this one. You've got 4 stamps there for you. And the cat with the big eye, very much the focal point. What a lovely wedding card that could be.
Look at that, yeah.
Look at that, those two together. It could be like an anniversary, whatever you fancy, couldn't it?
This is 2 cards here.
Is it 2? Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry, look at that.
This is a small card and this is the other one.
How lovely is that? Oh, let's show them all together.
Yeah.
That's fab. Really is. Love that. Right, and then next up for you, we have got Miss Pinky Doggo. Miss Pinky Doggo coming up next. So you've got the dog, and then you've also got the bed to go with it. Look at that.
I love this dog.
I'm not surprised. Janet has the most incredible imagination. You can see that you've also got the other 2 stamps in there as well, so you can accessorise your pooch accordingly. Let's have a look. You've got other dogs coming up, so hold tight for the other ones that you see here. But again, when you buy a Janet Klein stamp from All and Create, it's always an investment in anything else that she has in her range, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Look at that. How fab. Look, and you can see mixing and matching it with other toys. So that is Miss Pinky Doggo. $4.99 is your price there. Next up for you, Woof Woof. There you go. So you've got Woof Woof for you here.
The boy's here.
Oh, yeah, Woof. You've got dogs are my favourite people, 2 right. Then you have the Woof itself. You've got that bone at the top. And then the tennis ball, and of course the dog bowl as well. $4.99 is your price on that one. If you're a dog owner or making cards for dog charities, then look no further. These are different. That's what I love about these. I think anybody that's going to like a dog charity and buys cards that they house there, you're going to notice these straight away. You really are. Right, well done to Margaret. She's gone for 2 sets of this. Well done, Margaret. Congratulations. Samantha, Tanya, Bridget, Lorraine, you are all there. Right, so that's our cats and our dogs and our fish. So let me have a look. Oh, now, OK. Hang on, hold tight. I need about 8 arms when I work with you, Abs.
Misty.
Let's do this one, because we have not done her, and she's my fave, my utter fave. Do you want to explain the Misty range? Because there is a range that you guys do, from Janet again, and you have a lady like Misty in different scenarios, don't you?
Absolutely. So this is another character in the Janet Klein collection called Misty. Misty is that sassy, classy,
she's sassy, classy, and a bit brassy.
Absolutely, yeah. Always in her high heels, no matter what she's doing, no matter what situation we put her in or scenario, she's always in high heels, always makeup on, always ready, and she has the most sarcastic sayings all the time.
She is as dry as the day is long, and I love her for it. If you want to send cards to, have you got those caustic friends, those ones that are a little bit kind of like, you just say, OK, I can say something a little bit cheeky to them, then the Misty range is perfect. This is the animal nurse D. So obviously she works at the vets this time round. Letting the cat out of the bag is easy, and then putting it back. For the love of cats, those glasses, the spectacles on there, can we talk? They are gorgeous.
So, yeah, so you can put the glasses on her.
Look, so you can see there she is without the glass. Thank you. There she is without the glasses. Let's see if we can find one with the glasses on. Have you got the glasses on? Oh, she's not got the glasses on at all. Oh, there you go. But she has them there should she need them. That's rather fabulous, wasn't it, for your home decor?
Get that, the cat on top of her head there, yeah.
Love it. So you can see, if everybody checks that now, 20% of the stock has gone on this one. Thanking you. So 20% of the stock will be gone on this already. Look, what's your superpower? Well, Misty's, my superpower is helping animals. Like that. Look at that.
So you have both.
So you've got your shaped card there.
Yeah.
That's fab as well, isn't it? And then incorporating other cats and dogs.
Yeah, so it's like that.
There you go. So you can see creating that shop front, as it were, the vet front. Some more for you. Next up, we've got Market Fresh D. Here she is. She's just working down at the farmer's market.
Yeah, still her high heels.
There you go. So you can see you've got your farmer's market with the fruit. So you can see it. There's a little stepper card with our Misty there. Loving that. She's got... I love the bun on the top of the head as well. Look, there she is. A couple of Misties together. There's another one coming up. And you can see mixing and matching. Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. Eat the rainbow. There you go. Next up for you, we've got Farmer D. So there's Farmer D that we saw on that card. Yeah. So there you...
Chicken and...
Do I look like a rise and shine? I love that. See, again, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Really is. And then you've got the cockerel down there as well. And then the farmer's hat too, so you can accessorise Misty accordingly. And then you can see it there. You've got some more samples for you. Love that. GR8L16 is the item code, $4.99 your price on that. The entire Misty range that we have is on the website as well, so do check it out. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. If you want to check the brand page out, there is a QR code right there. Basically, everything from this hour and more will be on that brand page as well, so you can check it out, which is brilliant. Right, let's do our stencils, shall we? Or actually, no, let's do the stamps first and then go to the stencils.
We do them this way because they're matching. You have the stamp to go with the stencil, like each shape has, for example, this one.
Okay, so we'll do a stamp and then the stencil that goes with it.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. Right, so let's start with this one. This is reverse hexagons that we've got to begin with. So this is I love stamps like this because I just think immediately you're going to get the most interesting background or just adding a little bit of extra added interest to your card, whatever it may be.
Absolutely. So this is really good, and those like for background, it looks so good. You can stamp it in black. Obviously, you can do other colors, just stamp part of it as it is, or you can extend it, repeat that pattern many times, or just section of it. It looks so good and it works so beautifully, especially if you have the stencils to go with it. So you can that beautiful, those very interesting dimensional. Background.
If you want to go for that one, that's $4.99. Let's give you the hugely hexagonal stencil that you've got. Aptly named, because look at the size of this. How big are these stencils?
This is an A4. This is an A4 stencil.
Wow.
And this one, you have so many. I see it as many stencils in one, so you can ink any section you want. You can use any section you want. You don't have to use LSD. Or if you're working in a big background, A4 one, so you can create one big background, and then you cut the cards, small sizes, and then you have Mary.
I love it. This is the hugely hexagon, if you are going for that one. So let's give you the price on this. Remember, tonight's prices are super low from Abs and the team. It's down $9.99 is your price on this one. Well, in fact, it's not. Is it not today? Come on, let's have a drop on that. Let's get it down. $5.99 is your price on that. That's your hugely hexagonal that we've got for you there. Right, our next pairing, though you don't buy them as a pair, but with the Cat P&P you might as well. You've got the reverse squares coming up for you. So this time we'll do the stamp to begin with. So you can see there's the reverse squares. Kind of a little bit matrixy, that one. Kind of a little bit, you know, sort of circuit board or something like that. It gives me a very kind of like, you can use that, you know, steampunky, manly, entirely up to you.
Absolutely. I love square. It's one of my favourite shapes. And this is really good. I remember I used it many times, just section of it or all of it, or just repeat the patterns, stamp it through stencils, use it with the stencils that we're going to show you in a minute, that mix and match beautifully. So this is all the small elements, so they can be a great starting point for a project, but again, they can be at the same time very great finishing touches, just sections of it, and then just use it as a finishing touches. So it can be any parts of any stage, of your creative.
Yeah, they're so versatile, these, aren't
they?
Very. That's your reverse squares to begin with. Let's put it with our superbly square A4 stencil that we have for you here. I mean, just huge. Really is. I mean, I love that. I mean, again, you've got so much scope whether you're using the sort of like the large open areas or whether you're actually using the tiny little sort of like detailed areas. Again, to create a background, to mask into it, it's entirely up to you.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that one, $5.99 is your price there. SM8L12 is your item code on that. Right, next up, let's go triangular, shall we? Let's do reverse triangles to begin with for your stamp. That's cool as well, isn't it?
That is really cool, yeah. So you have those triangles there. Again, same concept as the two previous stamp sets. However, this is different shape now. Again, triangle is one of those easy shapes to use in any project. The same concept applies to this one as well. Use as it is, repeat it, just a section of it, use in different colours.
Oh, is that sold out? Oh, that's sold out.
Wow.
There you go. Well done. There you go. I knew this would happen. One's jumped back, so if you want to go for that, there's last chance saloon on that. So
let's see who's the lucky one.
$4.99.
One lucky one will have it.
Will it be you? Come on, get that checked out immediately. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your totally triangular. Everything is on pre-order, remember, so you can check everything out from the 8 o'clock show that Abs is going to be on as well. So if we do have low stocks on things, it's wise to get in early. You know you're going to be paying the low price. So this is your totally triangular that we have for you here.
Absolutely. So if you took that beautiful stamp set, you will need this one because I will show you on the package at the front. You can see the colours. So you can see this is the stencil, the patterns you can get. But you can stamp also through the gaps here, through this kind of apertures, and then you can add that interest to it. They work beautifully with the stamps. Again, this is a large stencil, so many different possibilities, so many different ways of using it. You can spray ink, you can use blending tools, you can use jelly print with it, you can use in all sorts of projects. You can even create a large A4 background and then just cut, as we said earlier, to a small card, or just use a section of it. You don't have to do all of it. You can also use with texture paste, apply some texture paste, some glaze, some gel mediums, anything through that stencils, and then, oh, it will be yummy texture background.
It would. I think gel plates would be great with that. You can actually get your brayer on that and stuff. It would be fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, let's go circular. Coming up next, this is your reverse dots that we've got for you here, for your reverse dots. Do we have a stencil for this one? We don't, do we? I
think sold out for the show.
Is that sold out beforehand?
If it's one of the small ones.
Okay, right.
We missed some actually there.
Let's grab those as well. So thanking you.
So we showed...
So we've got the reverse dots for you here on this one. So if you want to go for that, that's $4.99. I don't know whether we have...
No, there's no stickers, but we missed to show the different size of the stencil.
We will do. We will
and
do
the triangle and square, yeah.
Okay, let's just, whilst we're talking stencils, the ones that we've already done then, so let's do this one. Let's do our... what size are these?
Lots of diamonds. This is 6x6.
So your 6x6 lots of diamonds, sorry, on this one. So that's your lots of diamonds. If you want to go for that, that's your 6x6. It's nice to have that choice, because obviously everything is kind of miniaturised, if you like, so you're not losing any of the design, are you?
It depends what project you're working on. It depends what background you want to achieve. If you want with a big open space to carry on working on, or if you want just small details. So you have the 6x6, which is a small version of that large A4 stamp set, just a slightly different, more square version, I would say. Again, they work beautifully together, so you have more possibilities, and they can mix and match them. Or you can just go for the small one if you know that you only work on small projects, or you go for the large one where you know that you can work on small projects as well as large ones, and you're sorted for the rest of your crafting journey.
If everybody checks out now on that one, Georgina, Sheila, Leslie, Tina, 10% of the stock will be gone. $3.99 is your price on that. Let's do that's on that one. Did we do the squares?
No,
already?
We didn't do those. And this is a small and I'm the large one now.
Have we not done that one?
Yeah, we didn't do this one as well. This pile, we didn't do it.
I'm so confused. I should have a pile of done and a pile of not done, shouldn't I?
This is done.
Thank you. This is your Doton diamonds that we've got for you here. So this is the large one. So if you do want to go for that, that again is your A4 one. So again, if you can marry everything together, you've got so many possibilities.
Yeah. When you go for the A4, you know that you have more possibilities. You know that you're covering that small project, but also the larger projects. So you have a kind of two-in-one. So you're not limited to the size, you're not limited to the shape, to the pattern, to the use, to the techniques. Literally, with a large one, you are have endless possibilities. And today, for only $5.99, you are really airing for a treat.
Oh, you certainly are. I think these are great Christmas gifts as well. Don't forget as well, if you want to buy a Christmas gift for somebody and you don't know what to buy, then we do have gift cards, the HobbyMaker gift cards. You can get them via the website. There's another of those fabulous QR codes if you want to scan that and go straight through to it. Right, these ones, yeah?
Yeah,
beautiful.
Again, small size and large size.
So these are your numbers. We'll start with the large one. So this is your A4 number wall. I think this is so useful because not only do you get the numbers, but also you've got all of these fabulous little pebble shapes at the top.
Absolutely, which is really good. So again, a lot of the design team members use those kind of, how to say, just on their own. Those stencils, for example, you can just use a number, just like ink blending tool, just a birthday card, like first anniversary or your 12 years old birthday card, any number. You can create any composition, any kind of combination possible. But again, you have those beautiful pebbles, as you said, or like quirky circles for background. It looks so good as well in any project. Use part of it, all of it. The choice is yours.
It certainly is. $5.99 your price on that one for you. Janet in Yorkshire, you are there. Well done to you. Let's go for the smaller version of this. This is your flagstone figures that we have for you. It's the size on this one, Abs?
This is an A5 size.
Fabulous.
So this is your A5 size. Same design, different size, different size, I would say. Reduced elements. If you want to have small numbers, small pebbles and small like quirky circles on your project, this is the size to go for.
$4.99 your price on that one. Right, now which ones have we not done? Have we done
those
them all?
3.
Right, thanking you. Right, done. These 2 do. Let's start with our lots of squares on our 6x6.
This is 6x6. We showed you the matching stamp. We showed you the large version of this one, and now we're talking about the square version, which is the 6x6 here. Again, beautiful, beautiful stencils. You can't go wrong geometric shape background. Like, this is the safest option to always go to when you create background. This is basic shapes, really easy to use, versatile. They go with anything you're working on. This is like really basic, and you can't go wrong. But also the compositions we did here, like how come, like the mix, the contrast between large and small squares, but also that kind of nice compositions and the way they're going like all around with tiny, tiny ones around them.
Sort of
it looks so good. Absolutely, yeah.
So that's $3.99.
It looks like mosaic as well.
It is very mosaic, that one, isn't it? Next up for you, let's go for the triangles. The triangular one, it's lots of triangles we've got for you here. Again, I love the fact that you've got that sort of collection of the larger triangles together, but if you want to use the little tiny dotty ones as well, I mean, I don't even think how many triangles there are. There are hundreds, quite frankly. Loads of them. but it gives you, as the user, much choice. Great choice.
Absolutely, I agree.
Look at that. So $3.99 your price on that. QW8L67 is your item code on that one. Right, is this the final item on this show? Wow. We've got through it all. This is your heaps of hexagons. Love the names.
So now, like we showed you all the shapes, all the geometrical shapes in different sizes, matching the stems and stencils. So now you can pick the one you like, or you can go for more than one. Again, hexagon is so cool. This one can be really nice for texture paste to have all those hexagons like, 3D in your project, or you can use them with any other things. I really like those shapes. And personally, I have them all. Lucky me. Lucky me, I was lucky to get them from All and Create. But also, like, I use them a lot, not because I want. And also, when you start using, let's say, triangle or hexagon or something, and then you use and you love it, and you see how cool it's like, oh my god, now I don't want all my projects to look the same, so I need square, I need the diamond one, and you start building your collections with the time, and then you will see like how easy to use them and how cool they look in your projects.
They really do, and that's the great thing. I mean, you've seen on this show, there have been so many fabulous collections as well, whether it's the fruits, the cats, the dogs, whether it be, Misty, whether it be these with the stencils and the shapes that will go together. So I think if you go for one, it's well worth going for other bits that sort of correlate with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maximise that potential. Right, you have seen it all, but we're going to have a little recap. Do I have Super Vet D? I'm being asked. Yes, we did. Yep, that's there. There you go. This is Super Vet D, so there she is. Busy for Super Vet D. I like saying that, Super Vet D. I know how to neuter. I bet she does.
Yeah.
I bet she does. And my superpower is helping animals. $4.99 your price on that one for your Super Vet D SV8. So Super Vet 8L95 is your item code on that one. Right. What have we got for you now? What one do you want to see next? All the fruit and veg. Right, lovely stuff. These have been very popular as well. Thanking you, Abs. So let's start with this. This is your carrot that we have to begin with. Again, we talked about collections for you. I think if you can stretch to all of these, they are at reduced prices. They go so beautifully together. The idea of this range as well, I love the fact that you've got the words there. So there is a bit of a sort of educational, sort of extra interest vibe with each and every one.
Absolutely. What I like about this collection, as I said earlier, they're so different, they're so cool, whimsical characters. If you love Jenna Klein, this is, you know, that you invested in a unique designs, original design, you're supporting original artists as well, but also look at all the potential of using it in card, mixed media project, tags, bookmarks, decorating journals and all of that, but also the education side, working that with kids to teach them about fruit and veggies, stamp the images for them, let them do the colouring, let them play with them, let them learn more about the fruit and veggies and read about the carrots or any other fruit and veggie. And
it's making carrots fun.
Absolutely.
That's the weirdest sentence I've said today, but there you go. It's making carrots fun. It really is. Then we've got the aubergine for you as well. So you can see the aubergine. I love this. I mean, I think there's something very...
My favourite.
Well, I'm not surprised, because I think the character as well, it's given me very... I mean, Dan, our director, said earlier, kind of like Corpse Bride. There is something very kind of almost a little bit spookily attractive, Tim Burton-esque about it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Really is.
Absolutely.
Love that. 25% of the stock has gone on that already. Kathleen in Belfast, Debbie in the Isle of Wight, Samantha in Hertfordshire and Sobna in Greater London are amongst the people in for that one. Next up for you, tomato. Tomato. So you can see, again, look at that. The eyes on all of them are superb.
Absolutely, the eyes on all of them, they're so good. I love this tomato here. Like, I mean, it's tomato.
Tomato.
Again, you have the definition, you have the sentiment, great for colouring as well.
Yep, fabulous. That's your tomato. Up next for you, we've got strawberry. So you can see strawberry there. A small juicy red fruit with seeds appearing on the skin. There you go, so now you know. But I just think something like that, again, it's so cute, these characters, and they've all got their little fruit hats on, haven't they?
Absolutely, yeah, I love that.
30% gone on that one if everybody checks out now. Apple coming up next, another of the fruit range. Very popular, I'm not surprised. That's so cool as well, isn't it? Look at that. And the little lips as well, the little heart lips.
Yeah, I love the apple one.
Then we have lemon for you, so that's lemon for you there again. So that one, if you want to go for that. All of these reduced, they should be $7.99 down to $4.99. But grab these prices whilst we've got them, because when it's gone, it's gone. Angela, Sophie, you're all in the baskets for that one. Next up, we've got mushroom for you. So there's your mushroom. So you can see, I like her dungarees. Very sweet. So lots of people going for more than one of those. I think these are great. I mean, a great way if you do craft for the kids or the grandkids, like you say, an education, but also they're fun.
They're really fun. These characters are so fun.
Then we have this one for you. This is orange. If you would like to go for that, there's the orange. There's a whole kind of like zesty range, isn't there? We've got like orange and lemon, lime. In fact, there's your orange. QU8L85. Here's your lime, and you can see me putting those two together. How cool would that be? You can't separate. Good. Don't separate us. That would be wrong. So there's your lime, if you would like to go for that one. I love a lime, as long as it's got vodka and soda with it. $4.99 is your price on that one. Other drinks are available. Mine's a vodka, lime and soda. $4.99 is your price on that. Then we've got for you as well. You've got the watermelon that we have for you there. There you go. She looks fabulous in the extreme close-up as well, doesn't she? I like that. She gets her own little camera, that one. So there's your watermelon. Loving that. So you can see how much of the stock has gone on that, Ellie? 20% gone on the watermelon, and that's not including our basket dwellers. Then we have pear, your favourite.
My favourite. You remember that?
Favourite fruit. I do. I like this as well, down at the bottom, a little row of pips. So it's a little row of like pear stones that you've got there, your little pips at the bottom. How lovely is that? Then we've also got for you, we've got this one, which of course is your pepper. And we've got to be quick on these because we're about to run out of time. So there's your pepper. And it's always good to end on a peach. There you go. There's your peach. Yeah. $4.99 for that one. Ab, should we do it all over again at 8 o'clock?
Absolutely. Different product and great
It's
deals.
a completely different show. But if you want to check them out, they are all on pre-order now. You can find them on the website, hobbymaker.com. Abs is back at 8. I've got a date with Laura from the lovely Carnation Crafts after the break. We've got a brand new collection, what's left of it, because it was busy earlier. Find out more after the break. Time to say goodbye, Abs.
Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. Carnation Crafts finest. It's only our Laura. How are you, lovely lady?
I was wondering that if you were going to do it.
Of course I'm going to do it.
You
I
have to
always
know,
do.
yeah.
The pride of Wales. There you go. If there was a family fortunes question saying, name a cracking crafter from Wales, Laura, that'd be the answer straight away. I can't actually think of any others at the moment, but there you go.
I can't
sure
know. You said it.
Can I say 60% of our brand new collection from Carnation Crafts has already gone? I am not surprised because take a look at the beautiful samples that we have got. It's our Serene Vistas. This is brilliant. Laura, tell us the story of this one. I mean, what can we expect from our Serene Vistas?
So, I think you can kind of cover every occasion with this one. When you look at the samples, you'll see beach-themed, but then you'll see skyscrapers, you'll see cars, you'll see trains, you'll see motorbikes, you'll see parks, you'll see dogs, you'll see cats, you'll see the mice. There's absolutely so much in here.
It feels like it's the great outdoors. That's kind of, because everything is kind of like outdoorsy, isn't it, with this?
Yeah.
I'm loving the seagull. I was going to say, you know I love a seagull.
Have you seen this one?
Yeah, a shaped seagull card. This
How
is possibly...
amazing is he? He is just the cutest,
If that disappears
cheekiest.
at the end of the hour...
It's me.
Then I may have put it in the boot of my car. That's what I'm going to say. I love them. I just think this is so cool. It's all on your USB. So let's talk about what's on the USB itself. Right, are you ready? All of this that I'm going to tell you now is on this. So you are going to get all of the following. Here you go. With your Serene Vistas, you can see that you've got all of these fabulous collections. You are going to get your Hazy Horizons, Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World, Nestled in Nature, Handmade By, and 3 bonus card shapes. That's your, you get 29 SVG designs with vignettes from all of those collections there, plus 303, Laura? It's a huge amount. 303 papers. You get incredible cut line detail to give a fabulous representation of those gorgeous designs. And the SVG file format, that's going to allow you to do so much, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, and do you know, Carnation do themselves such an injustice because it's 29 SVG designs, but if I was trying to explain that to a crafter, I would say that that's almost like having 29 die sets.
Yes.
Because when you look
Sets being the operative word.
Yes.
Yeah.
So one of those SVG designs is, say, the trains, cars and automobiles. That has got trains on it, motorbikes, sports cars, hot air balloons, a plane. So there's multiples in each one. So one of those could be a complete card shape on its own. So when you look at them, it's hundreds upon hundreds of SVG files, but 29 designs. So I think of it like
it's
a
like
die
you've got 29 drawers. You open the drawer, there's loads inside.
Yes. There you go. That's a good one.
There you go.
Yes.
Welcome to my drawers.
There you go.
So you've got all of those SVG files. Also the vignettes as well. Now, if you're new to Carnation Crafts or you are thinking, what were the vignettes again? All of the artwork that you see here is the vignettes. Now, obviously, sometimes when we have collections, we'll say you can go to the... Carnation Crafts website and find it there. But obviously everything's included on the USB, isn't it?
So everything you can see is on the USB. So when you get the USB, you're going to stick it into your printer or your laptop computer first, and you're going to print off. So you can obviously print off your 303 background papers, and obviously you're going to use those on other collections as well, but you've got all of those backgrounds. Then you've got all of the vignettes on there ready for you. So everything that you can see here, you've got a vignette for. So even the frames, you have the artwork for. Absolutely everything you've got. So everything is on there. So you don't have to go and download anything like we would say with the dies. Absolutely everything is on there for you.
I think it's incredible. It really is, because it's a never-ending supply. That's the brilliant thing about this as well. Now, the price of this $44.99. This is getting its first airing here at HobbyMaker today. There was a previous show, of course, very popular. 60% went earlier, and we're getting busy already. And in Devon, you are in to begin with. I love the fact that you get so much with this. Laura, off you pop.
I'll go away.
She just wandered off.
To be fair, you weren't on me when I started moving.
Well, I know. That's to show her walking away from Nigel. There you go. So you get your bonus card shapes on here as well. And you've got all of those papers as well. Should we get Laura to take us through this so we can see exactly what we're getting? Do get your orders in now. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website, Team Kat and Michaela. What is the website, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, do you want a demo from Laura?
Yes.
Well, she's doing the boards first. Okay.
I was going to say, am I doing a demo? What are we doing? Right, let's start off so we can see exactly what we've got in here. So I'm going to start off with the 3 card shapes first, and these are exclusive to the USB. So these have never been in die form, or will they ever. So this is the oval card frame. So you can see that is what this is going to look like, and that looks like that.
That's gorgeous.
So that's what that's going to look like when you actually make a card out of it, but those are all your mats and layers. And this is what I mean. That is classed as one of those SVG designs, when you've got so much in there. Like that frame, you're going to use in so much on its own. So if I put that over there.
Liz in Buckinghamshire, well done. You've checked out already. Congratulations to you. You were in, you were out, no messing about. Love that back, Laura.
Right, then we've got our flip card. And that is going to look like this.
That's fab. And again, that you're showing us there, Laura, that all on that board, is that just one SVG?
Right, so that's the one card.
Okay, and then the other
one is the other card. So this one is the rectangle frame stepper card, which is going to look like that. But you can see even that. You'll use that on its own as a frame for your mats and layering and things like that. So, but you've got your 3. So those are your 3 bonus card shapes to start off with. I'm going to move
well
them
done.
there.
And in Devon, you have come through as well. Congratulations to you. If you have any questions, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Back to Laura.
Right, now we've got nestled in nature. Look at them. How adorable. Look at him.
Very. Is he like a little...
He's a little frog.
That's so super cute. Can I say big up the snail as well? Nice to have a snail in there.
How cute are they? But you could also enlarge them and have them bigger like that. I mean, they are absolutely adorable. So many different occasions you can mix those up with.
So they're the hedgehog in that size, like a little hoglet. It's a little baby hedgehog, isn't it? But if you enlarged it, whacking great big hedgehog.
It could be, yeah. And you could use that as your card base as well. So like that seagull, you know, you could do that exact same thing with all of these. So you could have a giant rabbit card, or you could do things like that, like Nigel's got, where you can use them all in the size that they've got. But think of all those scenes that you could build up, and you can just add these into your scene. It just adds to the collections that you've already got. So then we've got Butterfly Hunter. And when I first seen this, I said, I think we were all that child when we were younger.
Absolutely.
You know, trying to catch the butterflies. You've got the mat there as well to build it onto. But this, again, is one of those files that you can use with all these butterflies. It is absolutely stunning.
There's something really super cute about that, isn't there? And I think, you know, you're right. We all have that nostalgic sort of want to be, you know, that innocent child again out in the garden chasing butterflies around. Love that. So that's your Butterfly Hunter, all part of your Serene Vista. Let's go back to the next one.
Right, so this one is a double one. So this is make a frame. So you can, again, these are the sizes that are included, but you can resize these how you want them to be. You've got the back bits there that are going to go in the corner. You've got the decorative bits there that you can decorate the frame with, but that is going to make a frame. So that's your make a frame. So all of these
could be two-sided, well, not two-sided, it could be three-sided, four-sided, whatever you want there.
Yeah, you can just change that however you want it to be.
Jan in Surrey's checked out as well. 10% of our remaining stock has now gone. We are getting busier and busier, and you've not even seen, well, the tip of the iceberg yet. Back to Laura.
This, I think, is my favourite. This one is Picture Wall.
Oh.
Look at this. It is absolutely stunning. That's the one that Nigel showed earlier. But, oh, it is absolutely stunning. There's another sample there, Nigel, with flowers in.
Yeah, there we
And I can just imagine can you imagine putting like glossy accents in those photos? So it looked like
glass.
Do you know like those?
Frame.
Yeah. Do you know when you put like real flowers in a photo frame?
Yes.
Like they air dry them, don't they? And then they put
like
them in.
pressed flowers and stuff.
Yeah. So you could do things like that. Also, this obviously because we've got it on the scanner cut, you can bake that 12 by 12. So you could put a picture of somebody's birthday in there. You could put little messages in there like, to my friend, happy birthday. Or you could put little pictures. Can you imagine putting a picture of a 1-year-old there and then a picture of them 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months?
Adorable.
Because you can make this bigger as well. You could do like your family portrait in there and have different pictures. So there's so many different ways you can use that one.
That's a lovely idea.
Then this one, I think is so amazing. This is the handmade by. So you've got handmade by with your flower, and then you can write your name under there. But if, in a minute, if Nigel has a look on the back of some of the samples, you can put, on your scanner cut, you can put a pen in instead of the blade. And what some of the design team have done, have used this to write the handmade by on the back of the samples. So
That's
you can
cool.
do things like that as well.
Never seen that before.
So instead of cutting out the handmade by, go over it, put your pen in instead of the blade, and then you can draw that design on the back of your samples.
Is it complete angel policy if people want to make cards for charity, craft fairs, or whatever?
Make and sell as much as you want. As long as you're using everything that you're printing out. And you're
as long as you're making.
Yes, then make and sell. So this one now is stylish stonework, which is amazing. You've got that stunning brickwork there with the window, and you've got the window that's going to fit in there with the stonework on top. You can really go in and build these up. Plus, you've got all of these floral elements there to go in and decorate your scenes. Now, a lot of the design team have used these and actually made these bigger. And you can see that in that one there, it just made it so much bigger. Use it as your card base, and this is the beauty of being able to do it like this, is the resizing value and being able to change them how we want them to be. But when you make things like that,
look at that as well, the little window with the mic
behind it. So pretty.
More people coming through. Sharon and Mary, you've got this in your basket you need to check out. Remember, already 10% plus of our stock that remains has already gone in this show alone. Back to Laura.
So next one is our fancy feature, which I think is, you might look at it and think, oh, will I use that? I think this one is one that I will use all the time. Imagine changing the colourway of that into like orange or purple or green. It's going to be Halloween. You could put ivy or holly down there, Christmas
straight away.
Even just your general spring, summer, if you do backgrounds, that can just be in there as an accessory and you've got it on there.
Do you know what I think when I look at that, Laura? Straight about DL cards.
Yeah.
It's that we don't always have images that work specifically
just for
DL cards, the long cards. That would work perfectly.
Perfectly. Now, this one is on the windowsill. And this is one, actually, that you just showed, Nigel, I think. No, it was in the sample on the shelf, sorry, where we just seen the stylish stonework. So this is the windowsill, and you can see you've got the pie, you've got the jug, you've got the sandwich, the drink, and you've got the vase with the flowers in. Now, you could have that the other way around if you wanted to. So like that sample, it's got it on the outside with that lovely scene there behind. But you could do it the other way around. So you're looking in at the pie and the drinks and things inside. So really, really useful again.
Question for you, Laura. What would you have in your pie?
Apple.
I would say apple and blackberry.
Oh, I haven't tried apple and blackberry.
Or rhubarb.
I don't like rhubarb.
You don't like rhubarb? No. Leave this studio now. Back to Laura.
Chocolate is what I would have.
Chocolate
pie. Chocolate pie.
That is such a fabulous...
Beat that.
Well, I can't. The chocolate pie with a flake in. There you go. Back to
Right, this one is Forgotten Tools. So you've got the top of the wheelbarrow there. You can put the planks of wood in, and you've got all of the bucket and the ladder. Now, again, the amazing thing about having this as the scan and cut, this middle sample here, this one, those shelves are the ladder, and the bucket on the bottom that's been used as the flower pot is the bucket from the Forgotten Tools. Those steps that the animals are sat on are the planks of wood that sit in the wheelbarrow.
So you've turned
so you just resize them.
Yeah.
So just making those bigger You can see how it looks like shelves and it looks like a big flower pot. And this is the amazing thing with
This is the joy of digital, isn't it? I mean, you can literally resize. If you want it to be massive or small, it's entirely up to you. Next up, Laura.
So next one, we've got Beyond the Garden. So like we said about that scene, you could put that lamppost there. You've got your tree, you've got your clouds. Equally, those could be snow. Mix these up. But you've got that stunning scene there that you could just be popping like behind the windows and things like that.
And that one you can see we've popped it behind our butterfly hunter there.
Yep, so you've got that there. Then this one is Garden Catch-Up. So you've got the hedge there with the two little mice. You've got the mats there as well, so you could even build those up to be your card bases and pop these on top. But I love these. I think they're so cheeky.
I know you can make him hold different things. I mean, they're holding the ice cream.
They're different ones.
Oh, are they?
Their one's coming up.
Right, it's not your turn yet, mice. Sorry, not your turn
He's
yet.
getting carried away.
How about, is that the same mice, or is that another one?
No, that's a different one.
Oh my gosh, how many mice have we got? There you go, there they are. 70% of our stock has gone. Those pesky mice. That's not including Mary in Lancashire, Sharon in Dorset, and everybody else that has this in their basket. I see you, you basket dwellers. We need to get you checking out your baskets. Back to Laura.
Right, so this one now is our weathered square frame. Now you've got all of the vignettes for these. Now imagine making that 8 by 8 or 12 by 12.
Do you imagine it around a scrapbook page? Or, you know,
exactly.
a photo.
Photo. It could be a shadow box. You could be making your own
You could
frames.
take it down to like passport photo size, couldn't you, if need be?
You could, and you've got the smaller one there as well, so you could make them smaller. So yeah, you can go bigger or smaller, but you've got that there. And this is exactly what I was saying. How much would you pay for that and die form?
Well, that's
it wouldn't be far off the price you're paying for everything.
I mean, I can't even. I was going to try and do an equation or do like some, but you can't, because I was going to say if you paid a £5 for every die that's in there. I mean, we don't even know.
So I worked it out earlier in the earlier show, and I said if I said that I think it was £1.50. It worked out. If I said if that was a die and I was on here and I said that's £1.50, and that's how much it worked out as.
That's ridiculous.
For every single one every board I'm showing you was working out. I think it was £1.50.
But also that's £1.50 in one size. If you then resize it like 10 times, that's 15p.
And the other thing as well, obviously, because you're doing it on a machine like this, you could cut out balsa wood. You could make your own stencils. You could make that into a stencil if you wanted to. You could cut out on vellum. You could be making that.
Is that so? That £1.50, £1.55 is that 44.99 divided by 29? That's good.
And that's not including the background papers either.
And it doesn't even cater for the fact that within some of those 29 SVGs, you've got more than one.
Yeah, and that's it. If that was there like that for £1.49, I wouldn't think about it. You wouldn't hesitate, would you?
It's just a deal of a deal. It really is. I mean, £44.99 for all of this possibility, and it's a never-ending possibility. That's the joy of this. Louise in West Yorkshire, Bev in Lancashire. We've got a Yorkshire-Lancashire thing going on. You are both on the board, but you need to check out your baskets. In fact, Bev in Lancashire, you've just done it. Well done. Back to Laura.
Right, next one we've got is weathered circle frame. So again, you can see you've got your artwork for that. You've got all of these mats and layers. So you've got that stunning circle there to build into your projects. Then we go on to possibly my favourite out of this is Ready for the Beach. Now, this is the size. So when you're printing out your vignettes and you're cutting them out, you print them and cut them at 100%.
Yes.
That is what that looks like. But then that sample you can see is obviously been made bigger. But then you can go bigger again.
And do a shaped card.
So then you can go bigger again, use the mat to make your card base, and get that. Oh, I love him. I absolutely adore him. He's got his rubber ring on, his hat, and then bringing in other elements like the shell and the star there, so it looks like he's holding them.
And this one here, Laura, again, this has been enlarged, hasn't it?
Yes, so that's bigger again. So you can resize these. And that's the amazing thing. Like, I love dies. I will never stop using dies. But sometimes you can make something and you think, oh, if only that was bigger, or if only that was a bit smaller. And you can do that with these. You can change them to exactly how you need them to be.
Isn't it great for scrapbooks as well? I mean, if you did have like a, week in Brighton or Great Yarmouth or wherever you want to go for your holidays, and there are seagulls nicking your chips or whatever, it's like a nice way to sort of like do your scrapbook afterwards. Remember that seagull that ate your dad's sausage? All of that. It's true. It happens.
They are so bad, so bad. I remember a lady sent a picture because I was saying that I'd gone out somewhere and a seagull literally came down in front of me and grabbed this man's, I think it was like a sausage roll, and flew off. And I was just hysterically laughing. There was nothing I could do, and he was so annoyed. And a woman sent a picture in that she'd taken of a seagull that had taken her uncle's false teeth.
What?
He'd taken his teeth out, sat on a bench, and then it had swooped down. So she just sent this picture in of a seagull stood there holding these false teeth hanging out of his beak.
Oh my gosh. They are crazy. I mean,
they're so funny.
Danny Brighton, they're shocking.
Right, our next one is around the show. Now look at that. That's one.
Yeah.
And that just proves what we're saying, doesn't it? You can see exactly how much you've got on there. Again, this ship's wheel, there's a sample where you can see that's been blown up to make into the whole card, along with the anchor there as well, and obviously our seagull there again. So it just goes to show you how much fun you can... There's no... Dies are really creative and you can do so much with them, but there's no limit when you're doing it with this, because you can resize it, you can do exactly what you need it to do.
I mean, this thing you can mix and match. I mean, you see on this one we've included the anchor and then obviously that beach sign there as well. Mix and match it with one of the mice. I love that with the towel.
Yeah,
flapping
getting ready to lie down.
To get his little mousy suntan
But you've got everything you need there for like scrapbooking, for your cards, everything from your ice cream to your shells to your sunglasses, so much on there.
Over 70% of the stock has gone. Ashling in Cambridgeshire, you are in as well now.
Off the sand next, so you can see how perfectly that's going to be to build into your scenes. You've got your sand, you've got your posts there where somebody's put their hat and the bucket there, so you can bring that in with all the ones that I've just shown you and pop them in again. Next one we have got is Dune flower arrangement. I mean, flowers, every single occasion you can think of, you can use these for, and again, resize these. Those could be 12 by 12, they could be borders, they can go around card shapes, they could go around frames.
They look great.
They look stunning, don't they?
They're using as a stopper and also to decorate on the top part of the
absolutely
cards.
Stunning, yeah. And they're the perfect little bouquet as well. So if you do want to use them like that just to decorate or just to tuck in behind something else, they're going to work perfectly. Now, this one is arguably, I feel, one of the most usable ones. So this one is our sand flourish, okay? And the vignette, you can see there, is coloured like sand. If that was in green, it would look like a bush.
Yes.
You could put flowers on it. If that was in white, I could put it on one of the hills and it would look like snow.
Yes.
If I cut it in glitter or mirror card, it would look like fireworks or something like that. You will think of so many ways to use that. Just cutting it out in different colourways, it is going to work so well.
When I look at that, I think if you actually cut and printed that out a few times, you could almost form like a wreath.
You could.
Because it's got that sort of curvature to it.
You could. You could even go in and put some blue, just get some ink and put some blue at the top, and then leave this bit white, and it would look like the ocean coming in, like the waves coming in, splashing. So there's so many different ways that you can use that one.
Very versatile on that one. Next,
right then it's Nigel's favourite. Now we've got to it. So these are which ones are these?
What are we calling those?
I can't find them. Where are they?
Are they there?
Where are they? Oh, they're soaking up the rays. They were right in front of my face.
Always the way.
Yeah, so we've got one there getting his beach towel out ready to lie down, and then we've got this one. Look at her. She's lying down there with her mirror ready to sunbathe.
So this one normally has a towel in his hand, but he's changed that for an ice cream, yeah?
Yeah, and then the other one's there with her mirror, look, soaking up the sun.
That's like you on Swansea Beach, if there is one.
Well, it wasn't this weekend.
No. Was it all blowy?
It was. I've got two garden fences that are now on the floor.
Oh no.
We had no electric for.
Power off.
Yeah, we had no electric for a day and a half. The garden fences are down. There's houses by me with the tiles down. We got stuck in the village for a while because the trees were blocking all the roads. It was quite bad. It's the worst I've seen it.
Do you know what? It's scary, isn't it? Mother Nature is
not to be messed with.
Right now.
There's more. I haven't finished.
No, I don't doubt that for a second. Back to Laura.
Right, now this, you might look at that and think, what on earth does that make? So this, again, just goes to show this is one of those files. Now this, I would say, would be more than $44.99
Oh,
if this came in as a die set. You've got the mats and layers there to go in, and this mechanism makes this card. And then what's going to happen is you are going to pull this.
Oh, wow.
And that opens up, and that is your card.
The engineering with that is off the scale. But also, I mean, like you say, Laura, I mean, that if that was in a die format, would easily be a $44.99 die set. One of those ones that maybe occasionally we'd reduce to $39.99. This is $44.99 for the entire collection, as many times as you like. All of those papers, we're not even mentioning those 303 extra papers that you've got there as well, plus all of the dies that Laura has shown so far included, well, dies, those images, those files, those SVGs included on the actual USB itself. Plus we've not even mentioned about the fact that the USB is such a portable item. If you want to take this around to your friend's house and they've got a scanning cut or they've got a machine that supports SVGs, or you stick it into their USB on their computer, I love the fact that you've got that portability there. Yeah. If you were to take all of these around as die, you'd have to hire a van to go around the corner, wouldn't you?
This is one of the things I was saying in the earlier show. That was one of the things that got me into using USBs and digital die cutting, because, like, if I bring all these boards back out, obviously, if they were in die packaging, would be thicker than what these are. And if I bring them back out, they come to about here. So that's, you know, that much more room. And I haven't got a large craft room. I don't want to store that amount of dies. And I don't want to pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, which is what it would cost to buy every single one of these in die form. And I had a lady message me, I think it was like 2 weeks ago when I came on, when we had USB on last, and she said that she loves the USB. She only buys the USB now because they've had to downsize, and she doesn't have the room to keep dies anymore, which is, you know, it's one of those things. You either have the room to store them or you don't, and it's just such a great way to do it. You're going to get the exact same quality cut and the same quality artwork doing it like this as well.
I will say as well, I don't know whether we still have it, but on the website, do check out the brand shop for Carnation, see if they've still got the storage boxes for your USBs as well, because all of these boxes you can put into a big storage box. Very glam. If you want to visit the brand page, look, we've got one of Dan, our director's famous QR codes. There they are. He loves them. Honestly, he gets them out constantly. I love them, Laura. That will take you through to the brand shop for Carnation Crafts.
Oh, very fancy.
He could do one to take it through to your Facebook page or anything. He's that good.
Oh.
Honestly, he's really good. Setting the pressure now. Back to you, Laura.
Right. Next one we have got is planes, trains and automobiles. Now, you've got that bus, you've got like a sports car, you've got your train, plane, motorbike, and you've got the hot air balloon. Now, I always say I find men's cards really hard to do.
Yes.
You could make that motorbike 8x8, and that could be your car base, and then you can pop that motorbike on there, car done.
I love that.
Same with the sports car, same with the bike, same with the train.
How trendy does that look? That looks really cool, that card. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's got a real style to it. And I'm loving the motorbike. It's giving me... have you seen Grease 2?
Yes, I have.
It's giving me cool rider vibes.
I can't imagine you on a bike, Nigel.
Me on a bike?
Yeah.
OK, I'll show you a picture after the shows tonight. There's years ago, when I was a journalist, I had to go to Barcelona. I don't know how I blagged this. I blagged a scooter weekend, and I literally had to stay. We were in the Olympic Stadium in Barcelona, and they put us on motorbikes, and I had to do an obstacle course on a motorbike. Never really ridden one in my life. I fell off, but we won't go there. But yeah, it's the only time I've done it.
That's my New Year's resolution.
I look like Wallace.
That's my New Year's resolution, that is.
What, to get a motorbike?
Yeah.
Do it, but be careful. But be careful, Laura.
I got to do my test first.
Yeah, you need to do that. What's this one, Laura?
So next one we have got is Park Life. Now, this I think is absolutely adorable. You've got the trees, you've got the bushes, you've got the cat, the dog, and you've got the park bench there. So you could have these running through the park. You've even got the frisbee and the tennis ball. So they could be running after each other. They could be running towards something. So you've got those there. And then this is like the one we just seen. So this is your skyline card shape. So it will build up like that, So you'll have everything in front of each other with the clouds behind. So like the card we just showed you. But one of the things I really like about this is you can change them or have them individually, and they work that way as well. Like if you just use that, that makes me think of like especially that building makes me think of something.
Yeah.
Then you've got, that to me is like a city. That is, you're going to a capital, it's the city. But then this doesn't.
That's Amsterdam.
But then this makes me think of houses. That could be just the houses. So if I brought in park life and this was in front of that would not look out of place. That's just the houses behind the park.
The ones down at the bottom look very kind of British. The ones at the top there look very European to me. And then the large one looks very American to me. Apart from that building that looks very like one in London.
Yes.
But it does take you right the way around the world.
Yeah, and you can use them all individually, or you can build them all up together and it'll look like that card.
I can't believe we haven't gone through them all yet. Is that it?
That's it, that's it.
Whoa,
We've done it. We've done it.
OK, Susan in Lancashire, Sharon in Dorset, Mary in Lancashire. It's now time to check out your baskets. Crafter in Cheshire, you've come in as well. Time to check out your basket. All of that creativity is on this USB. Should we take you through everything you get on this? Because you get a huge amount. It's the Serene Vistas, my word. You are getting 29 SVG designs, but that's files, 29 drawers, and inside those drawers you've got vignettes from Hazy Horizons, Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World, Nestled in Nature, Handmade By, and 3 bonus card shapes as well. You have got everything from the birds, the seagulls, the mice, you've got the fabulous butterfly hunter, you've also got those like the motorbikes, the planes, trains, automobiles, they're all in there. You get all of those designs for you to resize, cut and weld a whole host of designs as well. All of that coordinating vignettes that you've got as well, you can scan that in to any size. That's the great thing about this, and it's a resource that is never going to run out. Whether you are doing mixed media projects, whether you are doing paper crafting projects like the ones you see in the studio, or whether you are doing home decor. I love the seagulls for a scrapbook. That's got to be done, isn't it? Now, if you do want the storage for the USBs, we do have that on the show tonight. Let's have a look what the price is. We haven't got huge stocks, and we did have a bit of a sale price on this recently. I don't know whether we've still got it. Let's have a look. Should be $24.99. What's it gone down to? LED Magic. Let's have a look. Let's get the price down on this one. I'll give it a little tickle. There you go. Oh, I can't work out where my fingers are going. Oh, there we go. There you go. That's what we want, Laura. Can we have a picture? Have you got a picture of it?
It's still that price.
Yeah, $12.49. It's not supposed to be that.
I don't think that's supposed to be that price.
Get that in your basket now. That's going to house what, 10 of the boxes?
It was 10, yeah, and they fit in there perfectly, so they're not going to move about or get damaged. And the amazing thing with this, you can see it in that picture. The box actually folds out, so you're not jamming your fingers in or trying to jam the box when you try and open it, because that opens out for you to get them easily.
Do you know, Laura, my plan has worked, because I was thinking if we've still got that, I bet they've not put the price back up, and they haven't.
I can't believe that's that.
I don't know who does.
Still that price.
It's limited stock. We are down virtually to single figures on that. If you want one, grab it now. It's still guaranteed Christmas delivery here at HobbyMaker at the moment, so that could be a nice little Christmas gift to yourself. 10 of these USBs in that box. Oh, it looks gorgeous. It really does. Talking of which, back to Laura.
Right, so let's cut something, shall we?
Yes, please.
So, obviously, you've got your USB home, you've printed something off, we're going to go to the machine now. So you're going to pop your USB in, and we're going to go to Retrieve Data, and you're going to click on that USB symbol. We're going to go to Serene Vista USB, and then, obviously, I'm not technical-minded. It does it in a different way on the Cricut. So you've got your Cricut folder there, and then you've just got SVGs and vignettes there.
But it's nice you've got that choice, because I would say Cricut and Brother Scanner Cut are the two machines that most people are likely to use this with.
Yeah, I feel like you tend to either have one or the other. Yeah. But obviously, if you've got... The only other one I can think of was a Silhouette.
Yes.
Somebody did say to me there was another one, but I couldn't remember what it was.
But I think it's one... I seem to remember there's one that's not actually in operation anymore, that did support SVGs.
Okay.
But yeah, I think
them are the only three that I know of.
Silhouette, Cricut and Scan and Cut.
Yeah, which it will work with. So we've done that. Now, the one that I have printed out is the planes, trains and automobiles. So we're going to go down to that.
They're all in alphabetical order, yeah?
Yep.
Nice. There it is.
And then you've got your detail cut and your speed cut, okay? So if I just click on detail cut, So you will see, you get all the detail that you would in your die. So all of those detail cut lines to give you detail you've got on there. But then if I click on speed cut, you've got that there.
So it's kind of like the outline or the detail?
Yes. So for me, what I do, it depends on
shape.
what project I'm doing. Like if I was doing something like this one, then what I would do is I'd probably cut the detail cut out in the little girl and the dog, and maybe I'd speed cut the other things because they're the focal point. They're the bits that are at the front that you look at. So we're going to do the speed cut on this. So I've got my paper now on my mat, and I'm going to load this onto the mat, okay? So
now, just to say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask our lovely Ellie if we can do something. So, Ellie, did you say we're down to teens on the Serene Vistas USB? And did you say we're down to single figures on the storage? Could we possibly side graphic the storage? And then, obviously, keep the Serene Vistas where it is, because then that gives the people the choices here. I would go for both of these. If you are going for the Serene Vistas, please go for the storage as well. The storage shouldn't be at $12.49. I thought it might be.
I thought it was just for that day, so I think it's 100% a mistake.
So do I.
So
but that was in my brain thinking cunning plan, if it is.
Well, I didn't want to say, because I was like, oh, I'm sure it's on a good price, but I didn't want to say. But I mean...
somebody's made the mistake, and it's there. If you want to go for it, there are the details. AX9C64 is your item code on that one. Back to Laura.
Right, so the next thing you need to do now, we've loaded our mat in. So we've got all of the files now on there. Now, every single one of them is an individual file at the minute, okay? So we need to group that. So you're going to go to Edit, you're going to click the Select button, and you're going to select everything on that mat. So can you see now everything has got a red rectangle around it? So all of them are single, and we needed to make it into one. So press OK, go back to Object Edit, and then this square groups everything into one. Press that, and then can you see now it's changed to one rectangle instead. So we're going to press OK, and then all we're going to do then is go to this scan. So can you see the bar that goes over the mat? That's going to scan our mat. So we're going to press that. It's going to ask us, do we want to scan? And you click yes. Really, it kind of like holds your hand when you go through it. You can't do anything.
It's intuitive, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, it's a great machine. It really is. If you do want details on the scan and cut, it's on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can check that out. Wouldn't that be nice if that was on an offer at the moment? I don't know whether it is.
It was after that show that I did with you. But I think that was
have a look, Ellie, and see what's going on with it? Because I do love it if we could actually call out the prices when they haven't actually gone back up when they're supposed to. Well, no, because if you found it on the website...
take advantage, yes, take advantage.
All we're doing is steering people towards the website to find these deals.
I'm really bad at things like that, though, because if I wanted to buy the craft storage and it was half price, then I'd be willing to pay the full price for it. So I'd end up spending another £12.50 because I've saved £12.50, so I've got something for free.
Yeah, I do that.
That's how my brain works.
No, I'm the same as you, which is why you and I are broke, but there you go.
Yeah, there is that as well. Right, so we've scanned that in, so we can see that sheet now on our mat, and we're going to go in and we're going to zoom in, okay? And I'm going to zoom in to 400. And all I want to see is that corner. Can you see how a square has been taken out of that corner? That's all we need to look at. And then the exact same thing is on our cut line. So all we need to do now is move that cut line to there. And what I tend to do is I'll roughly move it myself. And then these arrows here, you can use these to get it in exactly the right place. So we can pop that there. And then if I zoom out, that's completely lined up.
Fabulous.
And then all I would do, and this is just me, you don't have to do this, but I ungroup everything and this outside rectangle, because the only purpose of that being there is for the ease of lining everything up. So if I leave that there now, the only thing it'll do is it'll actually cut that outside rectangle on my sheet. Okay, so I prefer just to get rid of it, because I just find it easier to pull the sheet off. Plus, it's a less cut on my blade as well.
Absolutely.
So it's things like that. So press OK once you've done that. We're going to go OK again. It's going to ask you what you want to do, if you want to cut or you want to draw, or you want to cut, and then we're going to click Start.
Now, Laura, Couple of things to say. First off, we don't have a scan and cut on the website at the moment. I thought that might be the case because I know Liam did a deal for Black Friday on it, which he went crazy for, and I think it was taken off after that. But we will hopefully have another scan and cut show very, very soon. Second thing to say, if you want your storage box, half the stock is already gone.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. Let's get a sellout on that.
It's such a good deal, though, to get it at that price, though, isn't it? And it's storage. One of the things I would say, even if you didn't need it, I'd buy that to use for a different storage until you did need it. You know, if you're thinking, well, I've only got maybe 4 or 5 USBs, I don't need a storage that's going to hold that many. I've got one, it's only half full. I would buy that and use it for something else until I do actually need it. Because it's such, honestly, when you get that home, if you've never, ever seen it before, the first thing you were going to do is just stroke it and feel the quality of it.
So true.
Honestly, it's like velvet inside. It is the most quality box, which sounds so strange, but honestly, you will.
No, I agree. 4 left. 4 left. That's all we've got. The next 4 people to check out the baskets on the Krafts storage box. Can we get the names up on the board for the Krafts storage box, Ellie? Is that possible, or do we have to change the details then for that? We'll just swap the graphics around just so I can see who's got this in the basket, because we do need to check out our baskets on this one, because literally 4 left. It should be $24.99. It's down to $12.49. 2 left now. Okay, the names are coming through.
He's just going to stand there now and going, 1.
I know, it's like 1, 2, it's like there are 2 left, and then that is it. AX9C64, Janet in Berkshire, you are in. You need to check out your baskets. Oh, more people coming through, crafter. Oh, Michael in County Durham. Okay, Michael, Janet, Kathy, somebody's going to miss out. You need to check out your basket. First person to get out. You are coming through for the USB and the Krafts storage box at the moment. You know that. There it is. All velvety. I'm going to say velveteen because I don't know whether it's velvet or not.
Velveteen?
Velveteen. That's like a photo of velveteen. What's it like faux velvet? Is it velveteen? I think it's, you know, like faux leather is pleather. I think faux velvet is velveteen.
Okay.
I think. I may have made that up, but I think I haven't.
We'll go with
right, Janet in Berkshire, you need to check out Michael and a brand new crafter. Catherine in Cardiff, you need to check out your baskets. Right, that's going to sell out. Back to Laura with the USB Serene Vistas.
Right, so we've done that now. It's finished cutting, so you've got this. So that line now would have cut if I hadn't have taken it off. So I just find it easier to do that. And then as quick as that, but what I love is, while that was cutting, you could have been getting your matte layers ready to actually put these on. So then we've got our double-decker bus, which you could have those skylines behind, so it looks like a bus going around London.
I do that for the wedding card. You know, like when they have like adverts on the side of buses, you could do like the name of the bride and bride, groom and groom, bride and groom, whoever it may be.
You could do, couldn't you? But you've got your sports cars, and remember, this is just the speed cut.
For a speed car.
Look at that. But also, you can do it in the detail cut as well. So you've got, as quick as that, you've got 3 sports cars and the bus.
It's so well done. It really, really is. Laura, we've got about a quarter of an hour left on the show. Should we put a card together?
Should we do a card?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just get these off there.
Just to say, we are limited stock now on the USB. 90% of our stock has gone. $44.99 each price. Remember, you are getting so much. You are getting 29 drawers of design. That's what I'm going to say. 29 SVG designs. But it's not just 29. In some of them, you have got way more than just one. Each of those costs you about £1.50, and that's if you just used it once in one size. The fact that you are going to be using these time and time again because they are a never-ending supply, because it's digital, and the fact that you can resize them to whatever size you want. As long as your printer can take it, you can go as big as you like. As long as your blade can take it, you can go as small as you like, and that's the great thing with this. You've got Around the Shores, you've got Butterfly Hunter, you've got Fancy Features, Forgotten Tools, flip cards on there, Beyond the Garden is on there as well, your June Flower arrangements you got on there as well, Fine Catch, Garden Catch. There's loads on there. You get seagulls and mice and all those animals. You get that little handmade thing to go on the back of your cards. Remember with that handmade, I mean, literally, it's instead of like, you know, printing it on there, you can then draw over the top if you want to as well. That's such a nice idea, isn't it? So good.
It's so good, isn't it?
And then you've got your exclusive card shapes in there as well. It's a brilliant collection. It really, really is. We are down to the last few now. Limited stock on this one. Will we get a sellout before the end of the show? I think it's quite possible. Let's see what you can do. Let's go back to the lovely Laura.
Right, so I've got my card shape here, and I've just got a circle aperture on this. So I've gone in with red because we're gonna go on the beach with this one. So
Lovely.
we've gone in for the red theme for this one. And then this is just gonna sit on my card like so. So I've just used some foam pads on the back of that just to raise that layer up. And then I've done the exact same thing again, but with white, but I've gone a layer in. And you can easily do this as well on the Scan and Cut. So you don't have to do, you know, think of your dies as well. You can mix these up with that.
I mean, this is the great thing, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that if you've got your Scan and Cut or any machine that supports these, the import of these SVG files, I mean, you can really go to town with your designs. It's like having a warehouse of design at your fingertips, isn't it?
It is, and it's, do you know, when you start thinking about the fact that you can resize them, the fact that you could cut them out in different things as well. So you can cut them out in different materials, like, you know...
Now, Laura, I've got to ask you a question, because you've used the everyday glue there.
Oh, do you know what? I know what you can ask me.
Are you using the right day? What day are you using today?
This, okay, I had a new pack. So yesterday...
Show everybody at home.
Yes, wait now. Yesterday, I picked up a new pack of this from Carnation, and I've got every single day in the boot of my car.
Okay.
And I went, do you know what? Today, I'm going to get the right day.
Because you knew I'd ask you.
Because I knew.
What day have you got?
So I thought that today was...
Tuesday. Today's Wednesday, Laura.
Yes, I know that now. But when I was getting it out of the car, I thought it was Tuesday.
If you want to go for the everyday glue, you literally, for $14.99, you get one for every day.
Yeah.
That's incredible. So that's 7 pots of glue. Literally, we are down to the last few on that. In fact, we've got 2 sets of that left, and then that is it. I love that. Gluing on a Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, it's up to you. $14.99, or you can be like Laura and get the wrong day completely, but it's still the same glue.
Yeah, I thought I was being so good. I was like, I'm going to get the right day. And it was literally just before the show. I was like, it is Wednesday.
No, it is Wednesday. It's not Tuesday, yeah.
Well, there we go.
Doesn't matter, Laura.
Right, next thing we're going to do.
You don't need to know what day it is.
Next thing we're going to do now, we're going to bring in some of these beach elements, and we're going to bring in multiples of different ones.
Laura, guess what? Storage sold out.
I'm not surprised.
I'm so pleased for people that they got.
I know. Do you know what? That's such a good deal to get it at that price.
Well done. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, all gone.
Right, so we're bringing in lots of different things on here. We've got Off the Sand. We've got Around the Shore. We're bringing in the Soaking Up the Rays. So we're bringing in kind of lots of different elements, okay?
But all beachy ones?
All the beachy ones. We're going for a beachy themed. It was very windy when I was doing these, so I thought we're going to go beachy.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It's making me want to have like a nice sunny day on the beach.
It does, doesn't it?
That would be quite nice, I feel.
Do you know, the one of my favourite ones, I got many favourite ones in this, but the Around the Shore one has got like one of those cardboard trays of chips. Because you always have chips, don't you, when you go to the beach?
They've got to be in a cardboard tray, or you have them fresh from the paper.
They don't do that anymore.
Do they not?
No, they don't do that anymore.
Do they not?
No.
Oh, I used to love that.
Actually, you can have it.
You can buy them.
Some of them will do it wrapped up in the paper. Yeah. Or you can still have it in a cone.
Oh, nice.
So you can still have it in a cone.
Seagull's delight. I will say, though, I mean, because, you know, I'm lucky enough to live by the sea. It's like, even the sea in winter, the beaches in winter, I do like. Not to go and sit and sunbathe, obviously, but just the drama of the waves crashing and we've got pebbles.
The view and everything.
So it's like the crunch of the pebbles under your feet. I love all of that.
Yeah, it's something just
it's good
therapeutic.
For the soul.
Yeah,
it
really is.
It really is. Catherine in Fife, well done to you. You've checked out your basket. So has Anne in East Riding of Yorkshire. Catherine in Fife, Ellie, our producer, just went, she was in and out. I don't know. She went all a bit Danny Dyer in EastEnders. I don't know why. In and out. There you go.
Right.
I'm fully aware Danny Dyer isn't in EastEnders anymore. Can I just say that? Well, I haven't watched it for years, so I have no idea really.
Right, all I'm doing now is just building up that little corner, and I'm going to do the exact same thing on the other side now. So this is the Off the Sand. So with that bucket and the hat. And do you know what I always find about Carnation? Every time I look at something, just as simple as that, it almost tells a story. Like I'm waiting for somebody to come back that's forgotten their hat and their bucket, or somebody's just popped it and you're waiting for them to like throw their towel down. Everything just has a story.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I do think, is it Nick, the guy that does the illustrations and stuff over at Carnation?
Well, it's there's
Nick and the
3 of them now, yeah, so there's a team there now.
But I think it's brilliant because it's so true. I mean, I think Nick and the team, they're all such storytellers. I mean, Laurie's right. I always say with Carnation Crafts, it's like every collection that you have, there's a great story behind it. But the thing is, you're the storyteller. You get to decide on what every chapter of that story actually is. It's not saying you need to do it this way. It's like, here's all the characters, here's all the elements, here's all the bits and pieces. You put them together in the order of your choice to create the story that you want.
Yeah, they do. And one thing I think I was drawn to, because I think you knew this anyway, but because I started with Carnation many years ago, I joined their design team when they first launched.
I do know that.
And one of the things that drew me to them is when you look at things, everything's got movement. So nothing looks flat. So when you put something together like this, where I'm bringing in lots of different elements that would be from different die sets, everything moves.
I was going to say the towel, for me, is the one that shows that to the best degree.
Everything has got movement. So when you put things together...
You can almost hear like the snap of the towel as it does.
They just work so well. I'm going to tuck that star there so it looks like it's on that sandcastle.
A little starfish.
And then I'm just going to give him a little bit of shape. And we're going to
I will say as well, Carnation do mice very well.
Don't they? They're adorable,
They
aren't
do.
they?
I mean, I think mice are kind of like their signature animal. I know they do lots of different creatures on many different collections. And also, I mean, saying about collections, don't forget, I mean, this collection that you've got today, Serene Vistas, this is such an investment in any collection that you've already got or any collection that's still to come your way, because you can mix and match, Laura, can't you?
You can, and this is the lovely thing, because Nick and his team do everything. So Nick will hand draw everything, and then the team will design everything and make everything work. But they stick almost to the same colour palette and the same theme. So I know if I buy this USB, and then I don't buy a USB until the end of next year. I was going to say next year, but next year is like 2 weeks away, isn't it?
Yes, isn't it?
You know, the year after that. It is still going to be able to work with this one. So you're going to be able to use this USB with a USB that you get in 2 years' time. Like you know, saying that, prime example, I was on Carnation TV on Monday, and I did a card with the new launch, and I'd actually used in it dies that I had from the very first launch.
But that shows, doesn't it?
From Carnation, and that was
cross-pollinating
7 years ago.
Yeah.
So just to show how well everything will work together, I've just dropped my board.
Well, what we'll do is, because before the end of the show, we'll go through everything in the collection again, but let me remind you, it is a complete angel policy. So if you want to make the most wonderful cards, I mean, you can see the samples that we've got here in the studio. I just think with Carnation, you know, they are the perfect example of a company that bring you so much choices. If you want a shaped card, if you want a layered card, if you want an easel card, if you want like an ornate card, if you want the most fancy card shape, if you want to create the most wonderful story on your card, they allow you to do all of that. I mean, you have literally got 29 SVG folders here. I'm going to call them folders, like drawers. We said before, it's like a drawer, and you go inside, and there's like some drawers are packed, some drawers have like one very fabulous object, other ones have many in there. So you've got 29 drawers of creativity. Plus, on top of that, remember 303 background papers. We've not even shown those, have we? But I mean, 303, it was 303, yeah, 303 papers for you as well to create your scenes. I mean, that's the phenomenal thing. But let's go, are you ready for the boards, Laura?
I am ready.
Let's go through all the shapes that you've got here because we'll start with some rather fabulous card shapes.
Yeah, so we can see our card shapes first. So we've got one here, so you can see this is what that is going to look like. So it's going to twist. And don't forget as well, the score lines are in there as well.
Yes.
So you don't have to go in and find your scoreboard. Your score lines are
Carnation
included in
make
there.
it easy for everybody.
They do. Then you've got your stepper, which I think you will use just this frame in so many different ways as well. And then our next one, let me just close that so I can put the boards there. you have got is this absolutely stunning one, which is the frame, which will stand like that. How pretty is that?
And you could use that front part as almost like a cameo on its own, shrink it down.
You could put those back to back.
Yeah, oh, that would be nice.
So the card, imagine the board's not there, but the card, you know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
The board will look...
Oh, that's rather fabulous.
So you could do things like that as well, right?
Just to say, we're just running through the details on the screen as well of all of our pro printing card stock that we've got for you. We've got so many on the show.
I put a sheet. Where did I put the sheet? I put it there. Look. So
what Laura said.
what I said. So this is printing on copier paper.
Ah, fabulous.
Pro print.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the difference. That's brilliant. So we've got the 120 on the screen, but we've also got 220, we've got 120 in the adhesive, we've got it all. So we'll rotate the details, but you'll find it all on the website. Back to Laura.
Right, so next one we have got is this stunning card shape that you're going to pull out, and it's going to make that most amazing card that you can see there.
Now, if you think about it, Laura, as well, I mean, how much would that cost on its own?
This is one of the things. This, in a die form, would be more than what you're paying.
Yeah, I reckon that would be
100%. It would be more than what you were paying for the whole USB. So you can see it there. You've even got the frames there to go on as well. Then our next one, so you can see you've got your buses, your cars. You get them in different colours as well. You've got your bikes, you've got your hot air balloon there as well with the train and the plane. You've got the park life, so you've got your scene builders, you've got the characters in there, and you can just see the movement, can't you?
Yeah.
They just tell a story.
I love the idea of the dog chasing the cat. Not that
they
should do, but
I know, but
it's
comical,
okay,
isn't it? You've got your different buildings that you can build up into a card. Equally, they work perfectly on their own as well. Then our
Hillary
next
in Derbyshire, Joanna West Midlands, check out your baskets. We are getting down to minimal stock.
So we've got our frames. So you've got these absolutely stunning frames, again with the vignettes as well, in the circles and the squares.
This show will be repeated later, Laura, because we're coming up to 8 o'clock if you're watching live. So this show will be repeated probably about 11 o'clock. So it'll be... I don't think the stock's going to be there tonight at 11.
I don't think it will.
No?
I don't think it will. You can see this. So this is the one that we just do. Equally, make that bigger, make it smaller. They just work so well. Your florals, obviously, flower works for absolutely every occasion. Yes. This one's is poppies as well. So if you make charity cards, they're going to be perfect for that.
This is one of your favourites, isn't it?
This is, because if you did that in so many different colours, it could look like snow, it could look like grass, it could look like bushes, it looks like sand. You could make a little bit of it blue and white. It'll look like the ocean coming in. It's just the possibilities with that. Even though it looks like, what would I use that for? There's so many different ways that you can use that one. Then we've got Nigel's favourites.
I love it.
You've got the two little mice there ready to go sunbathing. I'm just going to flick super quick. So you can see everything that you're getting in there. You've got your frames in there that you can build up yourself. You've got these stunning picture frames. You've got your hammer-by. You've got your stunning stonework. You've got your lamppost. You've got the on the shelf. You've got the forgotten tools. You've got the skyline. And you've got the mice there having a catch-up in the garden.
It is fun. Laura, I'm going to come to you. Oh, sorry, Dan. Sorry. I'm going to come to you to end the show. When are you back in now?
Thursday.
So you're back in Thursday. I'm not in next Thursday. Are you then in again before Christmas?
No, I'm then in on the 28th.
Oh, my God, have the best Christmas.
And you.
Have a lovely Christmas. We're going to be here live on Christmas Day, don't forget as well. She won't. She'll be at home eating turkey and having a lovely time. Will you message in on Christmas Day, though?
I will. I'll message
Send a picture in. I want you with that, I don't know...
A Prosecco.
Yeah, a Prosecco in one hand and a cracker in the other. Yes, sofa coma. Bring it on. Right, I'm going to be up after the break with Ab's more fabulous All and Create deals. The USB Serene Vistas, literally we have that much stock left. So we are limited stock on it. If you want to get your hands on it now, please do check out your baskets. Right, from Laura, it's time to say goodbye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This brilliant man is, of course, Abs from All and Create, back with another final hour of the day of, I'm going to say, sale prices right the way across the board.
There you go.
On some brilliant stamps. All and Create have something for everybody, so let's dive on in. Everything is on the website for pre-order right now. If prices drop in the show, you know that you're going to be paying the lowest price anyway. And this is the perfect example of this show, of a show where Cat P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, is going to be very, very useful. Don't forget as well, if you want more inspiration from Abs and the team at All and Create, and all of the people that like to make lovely cards, you can scan that and go go to the fabulous All and Create Fanatics page on Facebook. It is a place of sheer inspiration and aspiration. It really is. Right, let's dive on in. Penny farthing. See, I'm so old, I can remember driving to work on one of these. This is your penny farthing that we have for you here. That's not true, thanks. This is an A7 stamp. I love it, but maybe a small stamp, but you've got a lot of possibilities with this, Abs.
Absolutely, yeah. You get all the stars and the moons and all the elements to create nice things.
Now, it is, of course, a complete angel policy if people want to make cards for charity or to fund their own crafty habit. As long as people are making something, then not a problem. You've got to sneeze this.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. So people can make what they like, Abs.
Absolutely, yeah.
That one, penny farthing, $4.99 is your price on that one. Let's keep with our modes of transport. Look at this. This is our spokes and stars. So you've got the classic bike with the basket full of flowers on the front. It's giving me kind of like, I know, Miss Marple, little sort of Midsummer Murder kind of vibes, you know what I mean? Like Days Gone By. I love that.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Really nostalgic, isn't it, that one? And you can see it again, yeah, on a card. I mean, it doesn't take, you don't have to put much with it.
No, not really.
Loving the little cat on the back.
Yeah.
That's super cute, isn't it, that one? Right, next up for you, this is a big stamp set that we've got for you. This is Sugar Delight, Sabs.
This is Sugar Delight. This is one of my favourite stamp sets. It's the most versatile. You may look at it like this. You may not get the concept straight away. It's part of our Ultrapolis collection. This is one of those collections that keeps giving you. This is all about building your own compositions, about your houses, villages, town, anything you want to create with it. I'm going to show you here some inspiration, how you can put... So basically all the elements that come separately, and then you can create any house you want, any shape, any...
So there we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses that you put together.
Or you can have the roof also separate, but also the balcony here is separate. So if you look at the stamp set, you have all the elements separate here. Maybe the front, we see them better.
Yeah, because you've got them. Yeah, so you've got them all separate.
So you can see all the elements here. So you can create your own town, houses, and all the different in different possibilities.
Whatever you fancy.
Yeah, wherever you fancy.
It's literally like creating your own world, isn't it? It's like the crafting version of the Sims, isn't it? It's like the crafting
look
version
at this one here, just a small card, but look how many elements, even the sky, even like the birds and the, how it's called, all those elements that go there, it looks so good.
31 stamps in this one as well. Love this idea. Look at that, building it all up there as well, which is rather fabulous. Next up, we've got your Crazy Maison for you. That's the next one that we've got for you. So this is your Crazy Maison. One of your A6 stamps here. Again, I love that as a focal point. That's a real, that's going to be a real sort of like, I don't know, it's going to draw the eye on the card straight away,
absolutely. So it's a great stamp set there. I always like showing the front because you can see better the details inside. The drawings are not just the main image. Yeah. So it's really great details there for colouring to make it look more real and more 3D. Again, it works really well with the previous stamp set, so you can have this big house there and then you can add other house next to it, or you can just use it as it is, like in this stamp set here, mix and match and then use them with so many other elements as well.
That's rather fabulous as well. It's kind of fairy tale.
Yeah.
So you've got that one. That's your $7.99 for that one. The Crazy Maison on that one. JV8L78 is your item code there. $7.99 is your price. Next up for you, let's play shop. So again, this is another one where you can like build it up, Abs.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is set 2. So you have 2 sets here, and this is the second set where you have more elements. And both sets, like they work beautifully together. They're all designed to fit and work, and so you can mix and match. They're all the same size, the same styles, and they all have this line kind of straight line, so it's really easy to stack them up and create, and then mix and match. And you can use the roof from here with the ground floor from the other stamp set, with first floor from here, trees, the balcony from the previous stamp set, mix and match and create a whole scene. So this is some samples here by the design team. They're so good. I love this concept. I love this collection. Because each time you use it, each time you get something different, and then you can even create the biggest compositions if you want, not just those small ones. Here is another one here, different colours also. I love the colours in those. You can create also just a small postcard as well, or you can really mix them with others. And then the more you show inspiration, the more you see that the houses look different, and this is all like small cards. You can either go as big as you want. You can do 5 floors, 6 floors. Like you can do like a big tower. You can just do a small one.
You can be the architect of your own
absolutely,
card,
yeah.
can't you?
You can can do that.
If everybody checks out right here, right now, 10%.
And let me show you the ones I did. So those are design team, and then but I went here with a little bit crazy with my compositions where I created.
Look at these.
So you can see here when you can add. And I can do a quick demo on this one as well, show you how it works. It's so easy, like how it works. So this is the whole town in there, or you can create like a big tower like this one here. You can like really create so many things, and then you can repeat the same elements many times, just change the colors, or you can just like mix and match them differently, or you can do also some night scenes, day scene, Christmas scene, Halloween scene, you name it. You just do the colors how you want to be. Look at this one here, there, and this is just those two steps. So what I always suggest to the customers, what I always recommend, is to take more than one stamp set, like because you will have many more elements, so you can mix and match. You can really create some summary one. You could do like look at this one there. You can just look at. Or you can do monochromatic as well to create different scenes to really work well with everything I've been showing you, like here, there, and then one more there. So you can just do them in any style you want, in any type you want, especially if, as I said, if you go to the 2 to 3 stamp sets, so you have more elements to mix and match. What I showed you here, they all mix and match together. I love it.
I love it. So literally building everything up. That's so cool. I think it would be lovely to do a demo on this at some point, because I know we didn't get to do a demo in the last hour.
Absolutely. You will see how easy it is, how to use it, but also how addictive.
Well, we've got a lot of people coming through on the board now. Do you want to do a little demo of this one?
I can show you just literally quickly how it works.
The Let's Play shop and all of the... Well, let's show you the final one here as well, because then all of the house change that we've got works perfectly for Abs's demo. This is Road to Nowhere. We're on the road to nowhere. Look at that. Here we are. So you can see you've got your signs there as well. You've got the little birds, the little heron. The cat as well, that's the cat that popped up on the back of the bicycle earlier, and then the clouds in there as well. That one, if you want to go for that, that's
This is a must for me. This is a must because
it's your accessories.
This is the accessories. This is what makes your scene different each time, and this is how you can really go like big and wild and different. And this is, we designed that specifically to work. You will see, you've seen that tree like in most all of the samples there, with that letterbox, with the balcony, with the lighting, with the cats, the dogs, the birds, the clouds. So really a must, this one for me. If you're going for the other houses, you need this one, and that's how I make it different.
Agreed. That one is $7.99, NY8L42. Right, let's see Abs in action.
Yeah, so this is the stamp set, as I said, like this is one of them. You can use any of them, you can mix and match them as well. So I'm just going to show you how the concept works. So this is the Sugar Delight here.
Over slightly,
so you have the,
there you go.
There you go. Let me come here. So this is the Sugar Delight, for instance. If you want to go also for only one stamp set, still you're going to have a lot of compositions. So I grabbed one of the first elements here. All you have to do is just ink it. So this can be your ground floor, your ground floor for a house, a front of a shop. So all you need to do is stamp that. So you stamp that first image, and you see you have it straight away. All the details, very detailed. And then what you do is you grab, let's say, let me just remove all this acetate so it's easy. And then you grab another floor, another level, you ink it, and then it's so easy. So you don't have to think about masking techniques and all of that. No. You don't have to do anything. Everything been measured and done for you. Requires zero technique, zero masking techniques, I mean. And then you just do it on the top of it. It's how to say, it's clear stamp set, so you can see straight away where to put it, and then you can stack it on the top of it. You move it, you add another floor. You can the same one repeat it twice if you want. If you want the same floor.
This, isn't it? I mean, you literally are playing architect, but you know all of the bits, all of the bricks, if you like, will go together.
See, I dropped my stamp.
I don't think I'd employ you as an architect.
And then you just do another floor in there, and you can add a little bit of roof. Let me show you. And then you can start playing with the balconies, the lighting, the outdoor
You've got all the accessories, haven't you?
You get everything there. So you can, if you want, you can add this one on the top. And there you go. That's your last level in this house there. You straight away did that house here. Ignore that bit here when I dropped my stamp.
That's almost like a sign hanging off it.
Absolutely. It looks like parts of it. Let me just add a balcony if I want. So I'm just going to add that small balcony. And look how cool. It looks this part of it. It was like designed there. And no one will know that you added other details. Look at that balcony. Fit in straight away.
I love that you could have put that anywhere on there and it would have worked.
Absolutely, yeah. Like everything is a straight line for you. So you don't need to do anything. Like let's see. Let's add that sign here, kind of coming out. Let's pretend this is a shop there. And then all I have to do is signage here on the side. There you go. Also, what you can do, here you can have the signs, you have different words, so you can write what shop is. It's a shoe shop, it's ice cream shop, it's patisserie, it's anything. So I'm just going to do like kind of it's an ice cream shop. So again, even those wordings comes part of the collections, and they've been all measured to fit in perfectly inside that sign. And there you go, you have your ice cream shop. What else do you want to do? You can add some clouds if you want. You can add a train passing behind, or in the front, or on the side. You can, I'm going to, for example, doing clouds here, and then go in with the second and third generation stamping. Do that one with it. And then just keep going and going with it. So, so what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to quickly grab those. I forgot to take them out of my bag and show you. So I showed you loads of compositions, but you go, once you do your composition, you can go crazy with many buildings next to each other, or you can do them landscape, you can do them portrait, and then you can get even up to something like this. Look, this is like how big this one. You can have all the details on it. You really, really can make them so cool. But also, what you can do a night scene like this one here. Look, so many elements repeated many times. So we have a big collection of these stamp sets. We have 5 today in the show. We have others as well. I'll try to bring them next time I'm here. More elements. You can really take your composition to the next level. You can add people. You can add. So check this collection and see how it gives it. Or you can do the same thing, but in a Christmassy, wintry word. Look at this one. How joyful! And can you imagine? This is like literally the same collection. Just that this one, this row here is just the one that we've been showing you here.
Yes, that was there.
You can see it's there. You go.
Yeah.
Can you see? This is one here, there. You can use that one, you can that roof there. And just keep mixing and matching.
That was from Let's Play Shop, that one, wasn't it?
Just I'm going to show you quickly one. I'm going to show you those later when we mix them, when we arrive to those elements, to see how you can mix them with other compositions. This is also another, I love those buildings. They're repeated many times. So cool.
I love that, honestly. Yes, create your entire
and you will
world.
See how addictive it is. Like you can create from the tiniest tiny cards to the large one.
I know, I really don't want to stop the demo. I want to sort of like just carry on as well. But we need to show some other bits and pieces for you as well. Next up for you, look at this, our Candy Town elves. So if you were doing Christmas sort of like villages and stuff, you could put these guys in there easily.
Absolutely, easily. So this one, again, I like about it is like all Christmas elements. You have so many small elements in there that you can put them together and create a village. You already have kind of a beginning of compositions, which is finished. You can use as it is, or you can extend it using other elements. But you have other elements and other characters. That little elf is so cool in there. You can color it and use it differently. Look at this card. You have all the elements you need for this card in that stamp set. All we have to do is stamp them and color them, or you do them like this one. I love this. This is so good idea. This is by John Pring. It's so cool. Even those small elements, they are so strong on their own.
Oh, do give Janet Pring my love. Fabulous crafter.
We do.
Oh, I love her. You can see there as well. I mean, kind of a bit of a boozy elf there, which I'm liking.
I'm liking too.
I'm liking that. That appeals to Ellie, our producer.
And he has that the bell there, like it's drink time.
Yes, like come on, ring the bell. I got the booze on the go.
He will not say last order. He will say it's drink time.
Drink time. It's always cocktail o'clock in that elf world. If you want to go for that one, NH8L80 is your item code. That $11.99 is the price.
Because
this one,
it's something that works with this one.
This one here.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Please, if you don't mind.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
You tell me whatever you like. I'll go get it for you. Now, this is gorgeous. So, look at the size of this stag. This one is Dear Oh Dear.
Dear oh dear here. It's this one is the stag there. So not only you have that beautiful big stag, you stamp it as it is, color it already is amazing and strong. But and then start hanging all the elements. So you have all these lanterns, the light in the, and they can be hanging it from there. And look how cool it looks. Actually, you jumped straight away to what I was about to say at the end, but let me then bring this one and show you. If you see also the stag, can I explain just the concept?
Yes,
because
absolutely.
they need to know how to use this one. So this is your stag here. This is the stamp stag. So you have all the details. But if you look at the shape of this section here, if you see the shape of the top section here, it's exactly the shape of the first stamp set we showed you. So you can use them separately, or you can put them, and it sits perfectly on the top. You don't need to do mask. You don't need to measure. You don't need to do anything, and then you get that. Look at that, how it sits on the top. Look at how it sits amazing on the top. And then from the same stamp set of the stag, you have all these small elements around it. That one you can hang here and create that beautiful scene. So those two for me are a must. They go beautifully together.
So that's Dear Oh Dear, and then obviously your Candy Town elves as well.
Yeah.
That I love. I actually thought it was like masked off. I didn't realise it was that one.
No, it's like two of them. They work together. We designed them for that purpose. If you get one, you can use them on their own. They're great standalone. If you have both, the possibilities are endless. Of course, yeah, all the examples of how you can use them. You can add a hat to it as well if you want. It looks so cool.
That's interesting.
Yeah, just a section, just part of it.
Yeah, it's just using part of the antler, which is rather fabulous. And then you can see this one here, using some of the elements, and then,
the trees from the house's collection.
Just beautiful. $11.99 your price on that one. Dear, oh dear, that is an essential. I'm going to say that right here, right now. That is an essential. Right, let's have a look at this one, because whilst we're on our elf tip, here we are. This is Jingle Dreams that we've got for you here. What a cute little critter this one is. Look at him. He's having a lovely time. I say him, her, I don't know. I can't tell the gender. It can be whatever you want it to be. They, we will say. So you can see you've got the stamp, and then there's little extra ones as well. The little bubbles and the stars. That's adorable.
It's so adorable, yeah.
And look at that. Under a fiver is $4.99 for this one. I mean, that is a little Christmas bauble on the tree.
Absolutely. Looks so good.
How beautiful is that? Honestly. Then you can see you've got your It's Christmas there. See, that's nice as well. I mean, just, you know, you sepia colours.
Very simple, yeah, and very effective as well.
Yeah, it really is. Just to reiterate as well that it is a complete angel policy with Abs and the team at All and Create. You are happy for people to make what they
100%.
like. Which is always good. Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan and Kay in Bristol, you are through. There, you see, I mean, there, the elf doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas.
No, absolutely. You can just cut it and then use it with anything you have.
I like that a lot. $4.99 each price on that one. Right, next up for you, let's do... Oh, thanking you. Let's do this one, because, again, I feel this goes together. But then the thing is, everything goes together. This is your Brum Brum we've got for you now, your Brum Brum. So you can see you've got your fabulous car, gorgeous Christmas car. But I am going to say, if you take the bits off the top, not necessarily Christmas.
No, they're not together. They're separate. They're two separate stamps.
Oh, do you know what? That's just a serving suggestion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a suggestion.
Right,
so the card comes on and out, the rest section comes on and out. So you can...
I thought I'd done a good idea. You've already done it, which is great.
So you can use them together or use them on their own. A card on its own, there's nothing Christmassy about it. Any colour you can use, all year long. And also, it's really great for, how to say, for masculine cards, because a lot of crafters struggle with masculine cards. Look at this one. What's Christmas about it?
No, prime
Nothing.
example.
This is prime example. Great
Same
masculine
on that
card.
one.
Another one. You can use, they're very versatile stamps. You can use them in any fine you want. Or you can put that pile of gifts on the top. It stacks perfectly. You don't have to measure it. You don't have to mask, nothing. We designed it to sit on the top perfectly. So just stack them up.
Very clever indeed. TI8L31 is your item code on that. $7.99 is your price. That's Brum Brum that we have for you there. Right, next up for you, let's do the Christmas tree. This is Fur Wonderland that we've got for you here. Two gorgeous trees and some accessories as well.
Absolutely. You have two beautiful trees, two different trees, decorated differently, and they have all the elements to extend that design, to create more elements in your background, to have a lot of other entries going on, and then you can use them together, you can use them on their own. The choice is yours once again.
See, I think this is, I mean, you know, I don't think anything in the All and Create world is ever normal. But I'm going to say this one is like your classic Christmas, though, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But done in that slightly quirky way.
So now a lot of people start, wrapping their gifts and everything. So if you want to write, like to do a small tags, for example, or cards or something to write just to your person, they would be great stamps to add. Or you can also stamp them on, if you can buy, a plain wrapping paper, so you can print that tree all over, or any of those elements, like the deer or any of the Santa or the elves, and then repeat that, create your own even wrap. This, the envelope here works really well with the cards, so matchy-matchy.
When that, I love a bit matchy-matchy.
Yeah,
matchy-matchy. If you want to give that one, $7.99 is your price on that one. If everybody checks that, 10% of the stock will gone. Right, let's move on to this one for you. This is our Toad in the Gnome we've got for you. You can't hear them at home, but they are laughing. They are loving the names. It is called Toad in the Gnome, isn't it? I didn't read that wrong. Look, Toad in the Gnome. There you go. There you go. See, they thought I was going to go down the whole route, but no, it's Toad in the Gnome you've got for you there. This is, I mean, this again, I mean, I love the detail. The detail on the beard here in particular When I do, you can just see. I mean, it's just incredibly good, Abs, isn't it?
Absolutely. This is so cool. This is Baby Pasha style. This is we're talking about different styles. I love the imagery, but also I love all the details around them. You have everything you need, just to stamp it as it is and color. Look at this one here, so good. Like the colors here, make it look completely different. Or you don't even have to color them. You're just gonna put them as they are on a piece of paper. You have 2 cards in there.
Yeah.
Or just use the mashrooms there and use them with other elements you have. This is a very, very versatile, I would say, stamp set.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, look at this one. Again, even if you don't like colouring, just tone and tone, sepia on sepia, or any colour on any colour, like monochromatic will look so good. Mix them with... This is our washi tape we were talking about earlier. This is layer tap washi tape. It doesn't look washi tape at all, but that's literally one of our layer tap washi tape. You can create a full image, a full background, just using washi tape.
Well, I said it before, your washi tape is insanely good. We've got a message in about the washi tape, actually. Let's have a message from Lisa. She says, "Hi, Nigel Labs. I've just received a fantastic order from you. Absolutely amazing. Best washi tape I've ever had." I agree with you.
There you go.
I agree with you.
So much.
Lisa in Greater Manchester. Thank you to you. Right, let's have a look. Let's go for this one next. I love these names. This is Gnomewise we've got for you here. This is Gnomewise. So again from Bipasha. You will, the more All and Create shows you watch, the more you will recognise these fabulous names coming through time and time again, because you have such a loyal set of designers, but you are loyal to them as well, aren't you?
Absolutely, 100%. And this is like goes hand in hand with the previous one. They go beautifully together. If your budget can trust to take both of them, please do, because the possibilities are endless. They're designed to work together as well, and they're designed to mix and match, but also all the elements are, you can see, like kind of the same theme, the same colors, the same drawing as well. So if you mix them in a project, they look so good together. For example, the mushrooms are from the previous stamp set, but the norm is sitting from the stamp set that we're showing you now. So they work beautifully together.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's all about correlation. It's all about investing in other things that you might like to go from the range. Love that. There's a definite feel of like magical and mystical about that.
And the frame here, if you're looking at it, is our washi tape as well. It's a washi tape as well, that frame.
Of course it is. Brilliant. $7.99 your price there. SJ8L23 item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Let me...
You remember the order?
Do you know what? I'm going to come to that in a moment. I want to do this one next, if I may, because I kind of feel that works with it as well.
Yep, it's the same collection, same designer.
Why. This is Whimsical Haven we have for you here. Look at that. I'd quite like to retire to this place. Look. Looks very nice. This is your Whimsical Haven that you have. I mean, again, perfect. Stick this with the gnomes, stick this with any of the elves, rather than anything that we've had on the show. It works. Even with your building up of the houses before.
Absolutely. Yeah. You can add that one. You can do like countryside kind of scenes, and it would look really well. I love all these samples with the focal points where it's not coloured at all. It looks so good. Look at this, with colour, without colours. So cool.
It's so atmospheric, isn't it, that one? And then look, let's have a riot of colour there.
Oh, look at that. This is the 3 stamp set mixed in one.
And it works beautifully. And then this is going to be the 4 stamp sets then, isn't it? Because you've also got that one. Was that from the
look
third?
At that. This is all the 3 stamp set there, yeah.
That's just fab. And then adding your character in as well. $4.99 for your Whimsical Haven, if you'd like to go for that. Right, next up for you, let me have a look. Did I do that one, Abs?
We did it, yeah.
Oh, we did that one.
Yeah.
Then next up for you, we have got Botanical Bliss for you. Oh, now. What's this, a cactus?
Cactus, I would say. Giant cactus.
Huge. It's huge. I'm loving that. It's your big succulent, isn't it? So that's your Botanical Bliss. That's what we should have called it, shouldn't we? That's your Botanical Bliss on that one for you. Again, look at that. You can say mixing and matching it with other things, adding the bird there.
It looks so good. It looks so good with the bird, with all those elements. I love this stamp set so much.
And
like, it's so great style, yeah.
And
the price is so cool, like $7.99. It's a great price to grab
when they're gone, they're gone, these ones.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Grab them whilst we have them. Next up for you, we have this. This is Oasis Heaven. So this is Oasis Heaven. So this one I'm thinking, you know, sort of retirement cards, things like that would be perfect for. There's a real feeling of like peace and pottering around your garden to this one, isn't there?
Absolutely. But also works really well with the previous, like, how to say, the previous stamps we showed you with that kind of those cactus.
So you've got your plants there as well. You can mix and match with your giant Botanical Bliss that we just had. Oh, that's cool, Abs. I like that.
Yeah, it looks so good.
And then adding the bird in as well. That's Oasis Heaven, $7.99 is your price on that one. MY8L34, your item code there. Right, let's have a look at this one for you. We're nearly there. We're getting there. This is our... Right, let's go for our terracotta potter.
Yeah.
Terracotta potter. Here you go. There you go. It's a terracotta potter. Harry's very famous brother. He's not, obviously. So you can see you've got the pot in there. You've also got the... I love the use of numbers.
I love this. This is like great for having those designs, like background, with your designs. Extend the texture there, because if you looked at the previous images, they all have kind of a little bit of script and a little bit of background elements around them. So this is how to extend them, or this is how to create your background as a starting point and then add those focal points on the top. Looks so good. So repeat them, sections them. I love numbers and letters in the background because they are very strong.
I love the fact you've got the planting succulents in there as well. So again, you can mix and match it with what we've had. That's the whole point about getting anything from Papasha. Everything will go together. Right, next up for you, we've got this one. This is your cactus climbers. Now, you will recognise lots here that we've seen on previous samples, like the bird, but this is your cactus climber that we have there. This is a nice little gathering at the bottom as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That is fab. And then if you put them together, you can see, look at that. There's something very, you know, again, unique about these designs. They look very kind of, almost like clinical, but in their simplicity. You know, the white space letting it speak for itself. It's gorgeous. It really is.
Absolutely.
That's your cactus climbers there, $7.99, WK8L25.
1 second. Can you see all this background here in the back of the birds and the cactus and everything? Washi tape again.
Washi tape, of course it is. Of course it is. It is. If you've not seen the All and Create washi tape collection, go and check out our brand shop on the website. Michaela, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. So do check it out accordingly. Right, next up for you, let's grab a couple. Oh, no, do you know what? I'm going to do them in a certain order because that goes with that, I feel. Now, we're going a little bit scientific and sort of apothecary-like here. This is Enchanted Elixirs that we've got coming up first for you. These are your potions, a bit magical and mystical.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is really cool. I love, you can, fussy cut each them separately or them together, put them in a shelf, keep them as they are.
Stamp,
one big stamp, and then plastic cut. Or just use them as they are and just add some sentiments in between, set other elements, like you can put all the plants here, so you can see the bottom of the bottles, you cannot see those, and then you can just really create very big compositions with them.
Now, do you remember Misty from our first hour earlier on? Here she is. Look, she's in the science lab here.
Yeah.
Misty gets everywhere. You will become very accustomed to Misty. Stand back. I'm going to try science. I love her. Honestly, I love her. She's one of my favourite things in craft world. She really is, Misty. It's so nice that she's here. $4.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for your Enchanted Elixirs. Oh, and there's a rather fabulous card as well. That's got drama. That's got Tim Burton-esque vibes as well, isn't it? Loving that. Next up for you, in the same kind of idea, this is Prickly Plants. Now, again, do you know what? This kind of goes with all the succulents that we had before, but also I think with that cauldron, it does kind of go with like the sort of lotions and potions and abracadabra and hubble bubble toil and trouble kind of vibe, doesn't it, as well? So you've got it all there for you. Look at that. When life makes you prickle. What was it? See, this is the thing with the words. They don't even need to say anything, but you are drawn to read them.
Absolutely. It's just like part of the background.
Yeah.
It's like a texture bit of it, and then there's other elements. It's just to kind of more to decorate than anything else.
Just before Ab says it, I'm going to say it. Is that a washi tape background?
Indeed.
Yay! Love it. Love it. How cool is that, though, honestly? TG8L73 is your item code on that one. That's your prickly plants that we've got for you there. Right, what have I got left? Let me go and have a look.
Those two, yeah.
Those two. We're on to the last two. My word. We can get more demos in. Hurrah. Right, next up for you, we have got... Mystical Madness. Meadows. Sorry, I should put my glasses on. They're over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Mystical Meadows is what we've got for you here. This is one big stamp again, Abs, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful stamp set, beautiful compositions, all the hard job being done for you here. All you have to do is stamp it and enjoy working with it. Either you color it or keep it as it is, fussy cut some of the elements and put them in 3D foam and give them some dimension and 3D effect, or just keep them as they are and just leave it as it is.
That's the thing, you don't need to add anything to
this. That example there is like black and white, nothing done to it. Just a black and white looks so good. Or you can mix it with other elements we showed you today.
So that looks gorgeous as well.
How cool is that?
Very cool. $4.99 your price on that one if you'd like to go for your Mystical Meadows. Right, final one. This is Ladybird Life that we've got for you here. Again, one stamp, but so much detail.
Absolutely.
Look at the words.
Yeah, this is the same as we just said about the previous one. Use it as it is. All the hard job is done for you. Enjoy it as it is, or start adding layers, start adding colors, start fussy cutting them elements, bring the elements from previous stamp set because it has some ladybugs there, so you can mix and match, and also they are like, how to say, big and smooth and nice contrast as well. And then you can see now they've been mixed with all the previous stamp sets we showed you, just some elements in there, and they look so cool together. Look at that ladybug on the top there, there's a big mushroom on the front of it, and now we're mixing more and more all these elements together. They look so cool.
This is it. I mean, building it up with each and every one here to make it part of a bigger scene, if you like.
Absolutely.
Culminating in this.
And this is all the elements we've been showing you earlier. Look, they put all together here. It creates those beautiful compositions. You have those mushrooms, you have the toadstools, you have the gnome in there. Like, so good together. And you have another one here just underneath if you want, like, with those all potions. And it looks so cool.
It really does, doesn't it? Ladybird Life, if you would like to go for that one, $4.99 is your price there for you. Right, we have seen it all. What would you like to demo, young man?
I'll carry on with the houses.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can show you different possibilities.
Should we go back to the houses? I will get the house selection back out again. If you have any questions for Ab, or if you want to see a certain stamp again, do get your messages in. It is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, all day P&P at HobbyMaker. If you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, maybe you followed this lovely man across and you are thinking like, oh, this P&P, $4.95 for the entire day. That can't be right. It is right. $4.95 for the entire day. So you can check back all of the items we had in the 6 o'clock show. You can pop them into your basket if you like. You can check out as many times as you like. It doesn't matter the size of your order, the weight of your order, or the quantity of your orders. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, during that 24-hour period, $4.95 here in the UK and not a penny more. Hurrah! I love that. Right, now which houses would you like to use, Abs?
I'm checking the same stamp set to show you like all the different possibilities, and then you can mix it with any of the others.
That was the Sugar Delights, and then also the Let's Talk Shop, if I remember right.
Absolutely, yeah.
We'll pop them both up because they both go together.
Yeah. So let's add more to this one.
Okay, so Let's Play Shop. We're going to put on this. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
So Let's Play Shop is there. And that whacked me in the head. And then also the other one on that side, we will put the... Because it says Cactus Climbers at the moment. We've got the wrong one at the moment.
Sugar Delights.
Yeah, Sugar Delights is what we're going to do. So that's Sugar Delights. There's Sugar Delights there. Just so you can see that. That's Sugar Delights. Oh, hang on, there you go. So I'll show you over there. So that's Sugar Delights that we have for you there. And then the other one, Let's Play Shop, is that one there. So Let's Play Shop, we'll do a little side graphic there. And then the one on the main screen is that one. But put them together. You need them together because then you can do what Abs is going to do. Over to you, Abs.
Over to me. So I'm just going to create like a compositions and see all this.
Let me move over, love. Sorry, there you go. Thanking you.
There you go. So I'm just stamping. There you go. I'm just stamping the first image in there.
So lovely. I love the detail on these. And there is a real kind of like storybook charm about these. They do look like this magical world that you are creating.
Absolutely. So you can stamp this one on the top, and that would be your first floor. But you can also do it a little bit larger, like this one. So you can just do this one a little bit. Now you can play, because it's your own house. You can create it the way you want. So I'm just adding that one there, and then grabbing another element from the same stamp set, and then just stamp it to the sides. See, next to it here. And then you do one floor.
Because they're so cleverly designed as well, aren't they? So that everything does go together.
Absolutely. And one of the things I would say, sometimes, for example, if I don't know if you can zoom in here, you can see the difference. What I want to say here is that I've, in purpose, like, did it to show you this technique. So there's some gap here between the two. Can you see that small gap between the two floors there? So sometimes it happens to me, not even, now I did it in purpose to show you, but sometimes at home, without even realizing, I just slightly, like, I shake a bit or I just move a bit and I miss it. But it doesn't matter at all, because what you can, all we have to do is just have a black pen and then just add this line here. And then another one here, and then you will
so
never
you sort of brought them together.
Actually, absolutely, and then no one will know that you missed that bit or that there's something missing, and then you carry on. But also, even if you don't realise that and you don't add this with a black pen, the minute you start adding colours later, you will not even notice that, because everything blends in, everything will be mixed together. So that's that, just with a black pen. And then let me add. What should we add here? Let me add the other house next to it. And so just ink.
It's nice that you've got the range of sizes as well.
Absolutely there. So you have another one here. There you go. And then what I'm going to do...
And these are all designed by yourself, aren't you,
Yes. Oh, I had so much fun working with my team on these collections.
I'm not surprised.
Honestly, before we releasing it, we were just so excited, just waiting for the day that this collection will be released.
Very popular today here at HobbyMaker. Lorna, Janice, Mickey, Caroline K, you've got it in your basket. Do check out, though, Be Like Carol in Worcestershire, Lorna in the West Midlands, Shakirat in Greater London, and Lucy in Berkshire as well, and Belinda in Surrey.
I'm just going to do the two roofs here. Just thinking they work beautifully together like that, and then add in another one, just tiny houses here on the side, and then the other side I'm thinking today something larger. You can add another floor if you want, or you can do straight away your roof here and just do it one floor like so. Look at that.
But there's no wrong way to do it.
Absolutely. Like, you can create your own town, your own village, your own house, your own high street. Like, you literally can do whatever you want. Let's say this is a shop. Can you see there's some drinks here? It can be a bar, it can be a pub, it can be anything. So
there are little details that you don't always notice at first.
Just add.
So you've got the canopy there.
There you go. It looks so cool. And then remember, you have the other stem sets. You have the add-on ones, the A6 that we showed earlier, which is the...
yes, I will find that it's down here.
It's the must, that one. For me, as I said, it's a must-have.
This one here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so this is your accessories to add on your road to nowhere. So on the road to nowhere, you've got the sign. You've got the bird, you've got the cat, you've got the little mailbox as well, you've got the tree there too. So you've got lots of accessories that you can literally add to your scene, if you like, add to your street, add to your home, whatever you are creating, add those to it as well. So the road to nowhere, anybody that is going for Let's Play Shop and or Sugar Delights, I would say definitely add this one to your collection as well.
Yeah. Now adding a balcony. Let's add a small balcony here. So I'm just going to add a balcony here on the left.
Lovely.
There you go. What should we add? I want to add... Oh, what should we call this shop? Patisserie, ice cream, sugar, sweet gifts, or...
Oh, let's do gifts. Let's do gifts, seeing as we're in, festive season. I do think stamps like this as well, because people sometimes doubt their stamping, don't they? So I do think something like this is going to give you such good results that it's got to boost your confidence.
Absolutely, yeah. I should have done it in these different colours. You can at home do it in different colours to make it look different. And now I'm going to add some, add all the elements on the top.
So just like the little chimneys and stuff, everything's included.
And then you can just keep playing, literally. Look at that.
And an aerial, so they can pick up HobbyMaker. There you go. We're now on lots of freesat now as well, which is great.
Look at
we started on freesat this week as well. So we're on freesat, we're on Freeview, we're on Virgin, Sky.
Look at there.
Everywhere. Oh, that's a nice idea, to connect the top and the bottom.
There you go.
I like that. It's almost like a, I don't know, like a drain pipe or something.
Yeah, it's the pipe.
Yeah, that's fab.
Oh, I have to add some, let's say, a bike outside. And if you notice, I'm just using one stamp set. I'm doing it purpose to stick to one stamp set to show you just with one stamp set.
I know you haven't even mixed and matched it with Let's Play Shop.
You can create a whole scene. So imagine if you have more. So imagine if you have more than one stamp set and all the possibilities that you can create. This is just with one, and I'm having so much fun. So imagine if you have more than one, and you can mix and match everything.
So Abs is just using Sugar Delights at the moment, but if you wanted to use Let's Play Shop as well, you can see, I mean, again, all of these extra possibilities of like how you build up your house, and then all of these extra accessories at the top as well. So these little bits that Abs has used on the top of the house, they were from this particular stamp set, Let's Play Shop. But you can see you've got your bookshop in there, you've got Shoe Heaven in there too. So extending your potential with this stamp set on top of the Sugar Delights. And then also if you put in there as well, that one, which is your Road to Nowhere, then you've got, I think, the perfect trio of stamps to literally create your own crafty town.
Absolutely, 100%. Look at that. I'm just adding with this small grass stamp, which is just a tiny bit, and then...
So drag you across again for my Abs. You're straying with crafty delight.
So I'm just adding just a small grass bit. As you can see, I'm repeating it everywhere. It's kind of ground, sorry, all those images.
Yeah, it grounds it all together, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to add maybe one more here to extend that scene so we can add other elements on the side. You can grab again your pen. Your black pen is your friend for these techniques, and then all we have to do is just a little bit of line to kind of extend that design so it looks all like they're not
it goes together.
Yeah, just a line like this. Even here, just literally a tiny line. You don't have to do much, and then it gives a lot to your composition. And then when you do that, what you can do is let's create another tower here, the other side, and then in between we can add maybe, let me see. Or you can do actually a train. You don't even
whatever takes your fancy.
I'm going to do a train kind of.
So this again, the train is from the Sugar Delights.
Yes.
And again, the style of the train. Let me just show the train. And you can see, I mean, it's just such a lovely style. There is something almost a bit sort of like, I don't know, it could be like Addams Family Gothic, kind of like Halloween-y about it, or it could be really sort of like charming, kind of, well, a bit Polar Express if you want to go to the festive route, isn't it? Yep. You can make it what you like.
So that train kind of is in the background, it's not to the foreground there. Look at how cool that stamp, look how cool that train there. And then again, with your pen, all we have to do is just do a line if you want to make the line that is kind of the background. It doesn't have to be straight, it doesn't have to be anything, literally just a line like this. You can make it more if you want. But also we have other grounded elements in the stamp set. So probably I'm going to use the other grounded elements which we have here. Oh, this one, the pebbles, the small pebbles, looks good. Just the small ones.
It's those little extra touches, those little worker stamps that really bring the scene together,
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
So doing that one there. And I think basically what you have to do is just keep playing, literally. There's no wrong and right, this one. This is very personal. This is the way you want it to look. This is your own house. This is your own village. So all we have to do is just keep playing. And if I bring one of those samples to show you closely what I did here on some of that, for example, if you look at this one here, you can see here, and this one is just like keep adding more and more layers and playing with different, just keep playing with this composition, and then just...
I mean, this is incredible, isn't it? I mean, the extra details as well, like the people, balloons, the little extra touches. I mean, these are all from stamps within the All and Create range.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I want to tell you, what you can do, and then we have some collection with the camper van, beach bikers, and we have all the elements. And then now you create your own house. This is like similar to the one that I just created. You have your own house here, and then you can start adding all the elements. This is also, these are all on the show today, this product, so you can see them. So you can create scene like this one, and then I don't know if you can put the graphics of those on the screen. Because
yeah, we will get that. So do you know what that one's called, Abs?
This is a camper van.
So camper van. We'll get the details for camper van. I don't think we have it on the counter, but it is on the show. So yeah, we'll get the details up for camper van for you, because I think that's a great one to sort of add to anything, isn't it?
Yeah, you can. And then look, again, this is just with using those houses in there. You create...
So it's that one, Babylon Camper, yeah?
Yeah, Babylon
Camper.
Camper.
There's only 10 of those left, so literally first come, first served on that. And it's $5.99. Do we have a picture so we can see exactly what you're getting in that one? There you go. Did you get those florals in there as well?
Oh, let's see who are the lucky 10 who get it. Only 10.
That's not going to last a long time, Abs. I can feel it in my water. Kay's already in Bristol. Well done, Kay.
So you create your composition house in here, and then just add more element to it. And that, like the trees and the palm trees, and they all come
from. I love
is another stem set as well, part of this collection. So we have more here.
So is that car part of the? Is that on the show tonight?
Yeah, it's on the show as well.
Do you know what that one was called?
Not sure. I don't remember.
Oh, I love that. I don't know what it's called, Ellie, but the one with that car. I love the car. Yeah. I'm just shopping for myself, but I don't know. I don't know what that one's called.
The cat from earlier. Do you remember the cat from earlier?
I do, yes.
The bikes is also on the show, the bikes.
Yes.
Also on the show, the bikes in there.
The mouse was there earlier with the cheese. So we're building that up together. If you do want the bike, by the way, we've got beach bikes for you, which that is part of. So if you want to go for beach bikers, that's $11.99. Well, in fact, it's not $11.99. Let's get that down. $5.99 would be the price on that one, so you can see you've got the two motorbikes and
the mouse from earlier.
The mouse from earlier, and then you've got the sun on there, the sign on there, and the palm tree on there as well. Oh, this is rather sensational.
This is also on the show today.
That's fab. If you do want a pirate ship, we've got that on the show for you as well. That's your Pelican Galleon.
Yes.
If you want to go for that one, $11.99. No, $5.99. You know where the price is going. That's fabulous. I like that a lot.
It's half price.
Yeah. Grab it whilst we've got it. Hot air balloon as well, if you want that. We have got a hot air balloon for you. We can show you as well. It will have popped up in some of the samples that you would have seen throughout the evening. The hot air balloon, always popular. This is our Loony Balloony. Your names are so good. Loony Balloony. Do you name them all yourself? I love them. UC8L18 is your item code for Loony Balloony on that one. Now, okay, we have one called... Okay, do you want to pop it up on the screen, Ellie? This is the Caravan one. Okay. Okay, so Caravan Palmerale, is that how I say that?
Palmery, which is this one here.
Ooh, Caravan Palmery. That's lovely.
Yeah, and it comes with a surfing board, it comes with this chair there, it comes with all the other elements.
I mean, these scenes are just idyllic. That's it. If I looked at that, I wouldn't know where to begin. But when you break it down into like individual stamps,
absolutely,
it's easy to see it build up.
Absolutely. Also, it looks like all this looks like a painting or something done. You would never think it's stamping. But if you look closely, let's say just took this one. This is just small A5. Let's not overwhelm people with a larger one. Let's just stick to this small one here. What do you have here? This is your houses. That if you break it down, this is your house that we just were creating. This is a Sugar Delight and the
Let's Play Shop.
Let's Play Shop. Just a mix of them. Adding a cut here, adding a balcony, adding all the elements and the shop side. And then here you have the Pelican. How it's called again? The stem sets.
Oh, yes. Galleon Pelican.
One of the two.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the two there, yeah. And then again, you have all the elements, even the water, the waves and the textures, all this together. Even this one is part of it. And then you have the, how it's called? You have the clouds.
Yes.
And the clouds, do you know where they come from?
They could have come from the road to nowhere, but there's clouds on there.
But those come from the giraffe that we showed earlier. The giraffe had all of those. Do you remember? This is the...
no, what was he called?
Have it here.
I said Jeffrey, and it wasn't a giraffe. What was he called?
The giraffe. It's...
there was two of them, wasn't there?
The name is on top. How it's called? So that's the one.
Do you know, check it out in the 6 o'clock show. It was there. I will say, if you want to catch up on all of our HobbyMaker shows, don't forget there's a QR code.
Sky's the limit. That's the one.
If you want to check out any of the demos or any of the shows from earlier, then check them all out on our YouTube channel as well. You can scan that QR code there. Right, yes, sky's the limit if you want to go for that one.
That's what you can do with the clouds.
Perfect. I love this raining rainbow one. Love this.
I love a bit of rainbow.
Right, Abs. It's nearly the end of the show. Can't bear it. But let's find out what's on tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day here at HobbyMaker. Every day is a big day, quite frankly. But there's a birthday in the house tomorrow. And we're going to be celebrating. I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock celebrating with Sandra Rushton from Suntangle. It's the Suntangle birthday deals. Now.
Happy birthday.
Ellie, very exciting news about that one, yes. Don't think we're supposed to say that first bit at the 1 o'clock. Is it? Oh, I don't... No, what? Oh, okay, we're not going to say what it is, but there's something special going on. Right, then the HobbyMaker deals, don't miss out at 3 p.m. What's that about? I have no idea, I'll find out tomorrow. Then we've got a Premier Craft Tools deal with Hunky Dory. Who's in from Hunky Dory tomorrow? Pauline, lovely. Then more with Sandra at 5 p.m. HobbyMaker deals, don't miss out. Is that me on my own, or is there somebody here with me for that? We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? And then Suntangle birthday deals with Sandra, and then more unmissable deals with Pauline from Hunky Dory at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. It's going to be busy. Are you back again this side of Christmas?
Yeah, next Wednesday.
Oh, yes, good.
I'm in next
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
We'd like to hear. Yeah. Right, let's show a couple of... Well, let's do the housey ones to begin with, because you know what? They have probably been the most popular on the show, but everything has been really popular. The most popular has been Let's Play Shop. I am not surprised. It's the concept of this that just is so good, isn't it? The price is great. It should be £18. It's down to £11.99. But it's the concept of what you can potentially do with this.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just like, as I said, like, it's so easy. Like, just literally stack all the elements up each other, and then you can create your own houses as big as you want them, tall, you want them large, you want to extend them on the side. You can add all the elements to them. Just play with them the way you want. And as I always say, if you can afford to go for more one of the stamps, please do, because you will see, and I will tell you why, but at that great price, you would not get it anywhere cheaper than that. But also, the reason I'm saying that, because if you get only for one, you're going to have so much fun, don't get me wrong, but when you start playing with it, you'll be thinking like, oh, if only I had another one, because, oh my God, I want a different roof now. I just want to get a house next to it with a different, let's say, ground floor. I'm going to add bikes, I'm going to add this, I'm going to add... And then your brain will be like fuming with ideas. You get so much inspiration, so much ideas. So I'm just saying, like, for that price, if you can afford that, you would have even double...
Go for both of them. This is Sugar Delights. Those two I would definitely say put together. You've got 31 stamps on Sugar Delights, and you've got 22 on Let's Play Shops. That's like, what, over 50 stamps of creativity to build your own town, your own village, your own fabulous all and create world. You, Abs, it's been a pleasure as ever. It's so nice to have you here. We will see Abs again next Wednesday. Oh, a message before we go.
Oh,
thank you, Abs, for 2 brilliant shows from Chris and Torquay.
Oh, thank you so much, Chris.
You're a nice person. Abs is back next week. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. The repeats are coming up so you can watch what you missed earlier. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.